Everybody, welcome to another episode. What are we? 169. 69.
Good number for coming.
Isaac.
Yeah,
Isaac
and Sam.
Coming. Sam coming.
And Sam
Isaac
as well.
coming.
Yeah.
There's a lot of comings in the AFL. A lot.
Just a
Are we
whole
coming
heap
or
of-
going?
Whole heap of
I don't know what we're doing anymore, but we're here to stay. TJP's
We're
here
here
to
to
Oh,
stay.
TJP's here to stay. I'm
Can
talking
I
about
have
the Blues.
What do you need?
Oh, I don't know. Giuseppe Max, please.
Giuseppe.
Yeah.
We go straight away.
Jeez.
Shit.
I haven't had anything today, actually.
Haven't you?
This
Yeah,
is going to
dead.
end up very bad.
You didn't eat?
Nah.
Did you eat? Did
Makes
you
it hard
drink?
for me.
Did you hydrate? Did you drink your water?
No, I just
You
had.
take your vitamins?
I just had a tea.
Hulk?
Take your vitamins.
What are you going to? Are
I
you going
just
to
had
wait?
a.
We'll wait.
I
Wait,
just had a
wait.
tea with some honey in it, and that was it.
Very good. So we had a big week. We're going to have a big show here. We've got a big week. It was a big week. We've got a massive week coming.
That's 3 weeks in the space of like.
That's a lot of cum.
With 3 weeks, you said, I reckon within like 10 words. That's hard to do. I reckon that sentence or those sentences
Was never-
had never been said
put
back to
together.
back to back.
No.
Never, ever.
No.
Like Brisbane,
Never.
huh?
In like the,
back to back to back.
never in the world. Ever. In the
Never.
2.5 quadrillion, bazillion years, never been done.
No.
Never.
No.
That's
No,
mad.
I agree.
This is
I
the most
agree.
cooked conversation right now.
Right now, you reckon everybody in the chat is like what is
the
going
hell
on?
is this intro?
What am I? Yeah,
That was a bit like Carlton's game.
yeah,
Yeah.
Just whacked.
Do you like the shelves?
Yeah, they're alright.
I like him.
I want one to smack you in the head. I really want it to happen.
No chance.
And he reckons if it drops, it won't split my head open.
I
He
don't
goes, no,
reckon
no,
it
no,
will.
you're not
You'll be
bald.
alright.
How does this go? How does my hair
Because
cushion
the first point,
that?
yeah, but the first point of contact isn't skin; it's hair. You know what I mean?
There is a bit of a.
It's a bit of a buffer.
A buffer.
That's bullshit.
Anyway,
Nah.
Actually, you know what I haven't had today?
He's going to
I know-
release them.
I am. You know what I haven't had today? Like I know you're going to get to it, and we've got all the sponsors, but I haven't had a coffee.
We're gonna. All right, let's get one.
You get the
Just
coffee.
get it. Just get it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I need a coffee. I haven't had one today.
At all.
Nah.
95.
Interesting.
I've been project
How are we
managing.
going?
Cross-eyed, huh?
Yes, the bubble has
Besiktas.
burst. What, the bubble has burst? Is that what it is?
The bubbles burst.
That's what's happened this
Was there
week?
ever a bubble?
It was a bit of a bubble, and now it's burst.
Bublé. Bit of a Michael
The balloon
Bublé.
has burst.
The Bublé has
Michael
burst.
Bubbles.
All right, so we've got a big show coming. Can you send over some
Coming
coffee, some food, and a guest?
SK.
All right, let's do it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Who's
fast.
coming?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey! Matula.
Matula.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Hello.
Yasure.
Hello, hello.
We did
Yasure.
pieces here.
Yasure. I'll do the double. I'll do the double. I'm doing double.
Oh, he's doing the double.
I do the double. You got to do the double. The double.
The Dublé for Bublé.
Yeah, the double double pump.
Definitely
pump.
one of our
Fortnite.
favourite viewers, and also definitely our favourite group. Our favourite group.
Our favourite
Yeah,
Greek.
not Manu.
Did we take her off mutage?
I know you need.
We can do that if you hand that over.
Far, look at this boy. Far, we got
Look at
chocolates
look
today.
what we got here.
The waiter is
Oh.
in.
So if we just do that.
Look at Shelby. Like if she eats the chocolate, she's
That's it.
there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
dead.
Oh, look at this. And what did
Full
Matula
Peter.
bring us? What are they?
Pizza twists.
Pizza twist.
And you made 'em.
Chris.
Exactly. How good.
And
We're gonna have to try one.
she brought over the chocolates. And
And-
look at this, mate. Look at this, mate.
Turkish
the
delight.
Turkish delights.
Diabetes.
Wait, that's all
But
right.
we got Curly Willies.
They're
This
good.
this is by far the worst chocolate that you will ever have in your
You're
life.
stuffed.
By far.
No, you got no idea. Sorry.
What's your favourite Matula?
I actually like the crunchy.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
Crunchies are nice. What's yours?
I don't even. Maybe a picnic.
Picnic.
I
That's
do like a
Picnics are
twirl.
good.
A twirl's mad because it's a flake.
Wait a second.
We had it up there.
Chocolate. Twirls with flake of chocolate
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah. It's good.
Which ones are you?
What are you looking for?
For all the ASMR.
He hates cherry ripe.
They are that bad, they don't even put them in here anymore.
Moro bars.
The mortal.
Yeah, no, I don't. Sorry.
He's gonna crack it.
There's no mortal.
He's
bars.
gonna crack it. But we have something for Rokomoro later anyway.
yeah.
We found it today, so.
This is a bit hard because I lost the clip to it. But anyway, welcome everyone. Let's
Welcome to everybody in the chat.
Can you put the alcohol? Oh, Matula's not having any.
No, I'm not either.
And you are?
No, no, absolutely not.
What are we using?
This one. Pantherpus.
We're going to change it up because we lost.
Okay.
How's the sound? Every week we got like.
I already asked, I said it's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mars has the magic touch.
Are you on more?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm like Mr. Technical
Don't
difficulty.
troll me. Don't do anything like that.
No.
Don't you even, not even the slightest
The
drip.
coffee?
Relax it, it's not going to
That's
come
called
up.
the Medicina.
Oh, the
That's a
Medicina.
special.
All right,
Need extra Medicina.
let's
Yeah,
go.
Smell
No,
that.
you
You,
don't.
get,
I'm not having it.
you smell it?
Huh?
Smells good, huh?
Oh, okay.
Have a smell just to make sure
think
it's
I
the
did
right
all
one,
right.
huh?
It is the right
Have a
one.
smell of that.
Cheers.
Come on, man.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, she's having a luck
And
one.
thank you very much.
Oh, my pleasure. Enjoy.
Oh,
That's a real Matua.
I double pumped in mine.
Like,
Can you move this out of the way?
I can.
Can you bring it?
Dylan,
Go.
Go.
Jeez.
Go.
Perfect. So this is going to be a big week.
Oh, it gives me a chance. Sorry, it just gives me a chance
This is gonna be a
to
big
get my new
show.
T-shirt out.
Oh, my God.
Sorry.
If you wanted to see the biggest dickhead that there is, here we go.
What's
You
wrong with my
ready?
shirt?
You
Come.
ready?
It's a very nice shirt.
Comb.
What's wrong with that?
That's comb.
Comey.
It's
Comb,
good.
Comey.
It's only comb.
It's Comey.
Comey.
Comey
Shirt?
dot.
Huh?
Comey dot.
Comey Dot.
Yeah, Comey
It's my new
dot.
brand.
Comey dot.
Yeah.
You also got something else in it, too.
Well, we now have a bottle of cum.
Coming extract.
There's a lot of coming here.
There's a lot of coming. You're used to it in the chat. We say it all the time. It's all good.
Yeah, I know.
So what is that?
This.
Wild.
Hang on a second. Look at this. Look at this one. Can you see
Go
that?
back. Go.
I should
There.
do an autofocus.
Nah,
I
it
can't
doesn't
see
do.
it.
But it's cumin.
It's coming.
It's coming, but it's cumin extract. And you know who did a funny joke about that? Robin Williams.
Yes, I've,
Remember that?
I've seen that before.
Knock knock
It's
cumin.
Yeah.
Cumin
Remember that?
extract.
Yeah.
So
Is it open or
no, we don't.
we're
no.
gonna open it later?
What I want to do is I want to put white paint in it.
When we win a flag, we'll drink a lot like Scarlet on air.
Absolutely not.
I'll do it.
You don't drink this like
Why?
that. Like that.
I think
No.
it's. I think it's
It's for cooking in that.
cooking.
Why can't you drink it?
I don't know.
If you can cook with it, you can
So
drink
where
with
did you
it.
get it from in the out?
Like an Asian shop.
Oh, yeah, it's not
Asian.
booze then.
No,
But it has
it's not good.
it has Arabic writing on it.
Yeah, it's got like a kebab
It's
order
like
on
an
it.
oil.
Yeah. Oh,
It's a different type of gong this
That's
week.
that's a tinny gonga.
It's a tinny gonga.
Yeah.
Gong cha.
We've got $2.99 from Seba.
Oh,
Big Seba.
Tula, my favourite Arsenal supporter.
At
I
least
was waiting for my wish sheet and my hoodie came today. So
Where'd you get it? Oh, what'd you get?
No,
Which one did you
still
get?
didn't come. I got the blue one with the Arsenal and the squad at the back.
oh yes.
I was getting ready
Is
to
that
wear
champions
that.
on the back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I know
got
which
all
one
that.
it is,
And
yeah.
I'm still waiting from back then.
I know. It's been a long time.
Unfortunately, I was hoping it would come. It said it was coming today,
It's like 2
Coming.
months.
It said it was
It was
coming
coming today.
see?
Look,
but
yeah.
it didn't come.
It didn't come.
Yeah, so it's not premature at least. Yeah, so it's good. All right. Let's,
Last of the journey, didn't it?
It did,
Yeah.
it did,
2
it did.
months. 2 months she's been waiting.
yeah.
Poor Matula.
That's
for what? Oh, for this.
Well, I remember
jumper.
when you messaged
You've been waiting 22
asking me if I
years,
knew
haven't
where to get one of
anymore.
the frames.
Not
Yeah, but you
anymore.
found one, right?
I found one there at High Point.
Yeah, you
I
found
got like a frame shop and I got
Yeah.
one and I put that in the room.
Yeah,
Nice.
perfect. That's it. It was a good one too.
Nice.
Shit team, but good one. Well, nice.
It's alright.
Well, that's your opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's alright, man. Bar Cola. Bar Coca-Cola. He's coming.
Dockety Cup in 2 weeks.
All right.
No, sorry, 4 weeks.
Shall we thank the sponsors as well?
I think-
Far
I
out.
think that's
Sporting
involved.
Globe, Liparotta, Mowing and Gardening Care, General Chicken Company. Who else have we got? I'm forgetting. Tech Collectibles and what
Booze
else?
and Cars?
Top Dog Liquor.
Top
no, I
dog
went,
liquor.
I went,
Get a little.
I went to this 7-Eleven here thinking, they're going to have cards. Who's like getting cards around
Something.
here? Bro, they had Spider-Man. What am I going to do with that?
The new ones?
Nah, what? Bro, who's getting Spider-Man cards?
What's Spider-Man?
I'll go get them then.
Can you get it for me?
I'll give you $15. Go and get them.
Do you know when Spider-Man goes like that and goes, come? Anyway, well,
Yeah, so they didn't have any. I'm salty. They didn't have any there, so I'm
Alright.
salty. Anyway,
All right, so thank you to all the sponsors, of
Yes,
course.
thank you very much.
We'll get more into them later on. Yeah, so let's get.
straight into
Before we
it
do
before the
that,
gong chart. Yeah, I like it.
Rock
It resonates more.
$5. I bet the food will get eaten tonight, and where the hell is the moral bar?
There's none. They don't like
They're
motor
shit.
bars. No one eats motor bars.
they're shit.
I'll go on mute while I search for it.
There is
No,
no.
there isn't any.
It's not in
There
there.
isn't any. It's not from the.
You just said.
Favourite box.
Oh, you didn't get it from the
I
favourites.
got like my combination of.
Oh, you got your own combo.
Oh, and you just
See, you
like
did the
left
right thing.
water out. She left the water
Nah,
out.
she did the right thing.
That's
perfect.
I will try. I promise. And if I get a favourites, I will try it.
You never had it?
I've never had it.
What?
No, don't. It's
Why? It's the same thing as a
Dude,
Mars
another one.
bar.
Nah,
I've
it's not
never
the
had a Turkish delight ever.
You're gonna
Gonga.
have one tonight. You're gonna have one tonight.
Ah,
I know the Greeks don't like the Turks and the Turks don't like the
No,
Greeks,
Is
and
that
they
what
just
it's about?
and
You
they
don't like the Turks?
and they just
No,
gave
no,
your country
promise.
back 200 years ago. But you gotta have a Turkish delight.
I'll try. I'll try.
It's
a bit.
delightful.
All right, we're gonna keep that there for Matula all night.
We got another
I'll have one
Gonga.
later.
Evan had it.
Go.
$2.99 from Draft King.
Oh,
Borrow, that's a nice landing pad for a chopper forming.
Landing pad. My head. Yeah, that's fair.
or maybe a
It's just,
forehead.
it's about there.
First
Or
time
maybe
I've
a
It's
ever-
about there.
or maybe a forehead.
This is the first time he hasn't worn a
I
hat.
know, where's the hat?
He grew the hair
Yeah,
out. That's
yeah.
why he grew the hair out.
No, I got a haircut and they botched it, or
They did
Uh,
a bit.
No,
It's a
they
bit
did
like.
botch
it's a
it,
bit-
that's your fucking airline.
that's
what did
fair
they
point.
botch?
He's made
What
a
did they
good point there.
botch?
Nah, I didn't want it to go that short
Ah, fair.
because you got to salvage whatever you've
Did
got.
you want a man bun?
Nah,
Ah, okay.
no. But yeah, I haven't not worn a hat. I actually just forgot it at home. That's all
fair
it was. Otherwise, that's all good.
is great.
Got to let it breathe.
Talking about your fucking hairline. Yeah, he's a good looking man when he takes off the hat, isn't he? Yeah. He's an attractive man.
Fuck, he's
fucking
still
hell.
still using Mrs. Palmer and his 5 daughters. Mrs. Palmer and the 5 daughters.
I am. Yeah.
there's
Do you
no
want to touch the bag?
Because no one's good enough for him.
Fuck.
Nah, there's plenty that are. I just don't have a chance at that.
Shall we get
Go
started?
on, off we go.
Oh, put the cursor across. Now, make sure you go with the camera first onto there. Yes.
There you go, click
now,
in.
bring the cursor across. Give it a click and then go down.
Still not working. Ah, technical difficulties.
Oh, you mean
Technology.
technology? You mean the bloody producer difficulties?
Technology.
I did like troubleshooting like I was over the air.
I don't
No, it was
have
good.
the right equipment.
It was the same thing that happened to me the first
We
time.
have to have fact. Dylan does. He always
all
shows
good.
up.
Well done, Dylan. Good
Always
stuff.
never misses out.
Nah, never misses out.
Unlike some people. I don't want to say.
So we had a game.
We had a game. Were you at the game?
I wasn't.
Oh, did you go?
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
Can you put up the
Like
scores?
this?
I got there early to get the bobblehead, which don't even go.
Did you not get one?
I did get
Oh,
one.
good.
Oh, you did.
And
One?
the way as I
We
was
got one
lining
too.
up there,
Yeah, thank
as
you.
I was lining up, the line was moving very quickly.
Is he, I think?
Who do I see around the corner getting one? Johnny Holden.
Ah.
I've got one.
True.
Oh, okay. Is it who I think
Did you
it
get
is?
one or did you get
No, I
multiples?
got one.
Just one.
Because
Was it one per person?
I'll give it honorary
Okay.
one.
Because I
Even though I
know
have 4 memberships, they won't give me.
if you're there by yourself.
And I had no
Yeah.
one, like Evan didn't come, obviously with Anastasia, and my son
Yeah.
and his girlfriend were coming later on.
Okay.
I like how the bobblehead, people were more excited for the bobblehead than they were for the game.
No, I was excited for
Not
the game.
you, I'm not-
Not
But I
mature either.
collect the bobbleheads.
Yeah, no, we've got
sad,
every
but
single
anyway, I
one
collect
too,
the
yeah.
Who is
bobbleheads.
it anyway?
It was,
Favola.
No,
Favola.
but I know it was Favola,
Shelby,
but
get back.
the end
Get
product,
back,
who is
Shelby.
that?
Come on, go, go,
do you mean?
go, go.
That doesn't look like Favola.
I reckon it
Dylan,
does.
close
It
that door.
looks better.
Do you know what that is? Where is it?
You know what I liked about it is his pose with the kicking, because
This
normally
one?
they're like
Yeah, they're just
shame.
straight, yeah.
No. That's Favola if you ordered
These
it off
younger
Sheen,
days.
I reckon.
Read the score.
I will.
If you
6-3.
come over, you see it, it actually looks better.
That's it.
On the screen, this did not look like him, I'm telling
see
you.
it.
This
Yes,
looks like
yes,
you
yes.
ordered something that looked amazing on a website,
And then when you get
and
it,
when you
it's
get
nothing
it,
like
it looks trash.
Imagine doing that.
Imagine doing that.
Imagine getting rolled like that.
And if you didn't know the score, it was 6-3, 39 to 15, 13, 103. An absolute walloping in the wet.
Shellacking.
64 points in the wet. Felt like 264
Can we
points.
have a look at some stats?
Did I get it right?
Battered from
I did
pillar to
not.
post.
Damn it.
Just all green on Hawthorn side.
Yeah, I mean,
That says a lot,
is
doesn't it?
you know what? You wanted to put all green on Hawthorn side, and you're nearly there.
Rebound 50s, we won by
Yeah,
2.
don't worry about it. It's all
You
good.
were nearly there. Nearly,
It's all
Both won it.
nearly. Yeah, we both won it.
And we both-
Through Bo's eyes, we both won
And we
it.
both won tackles.
And disposal efficiency. So we did well. At least we did well. You know. Hawthorn did well in every department. It's all green. So, yeah.
They won everything, but we won 3.
As you see,
Has he done something wrong and I'm missing it?
can
No.
you see how?
See, the viewers
you
don't
see
know.
what he does?
condom
He
by
usually
colours.
puts the green as the winning
Oh, yeah,
stat.
they did, yeah.
I don't know. I haven't stuffed that one up for a while.
Yeah,
Since last time.
You know he's colourblind.
was months ago.
Colourblind.
He is.
Yeah, he is colourblind. Thank you, Dylan.
That's a bad one, though.
That's a good one. Well, you
Funny.
conned her into thinking that it was that we
It
won
is what it
that
is,
they won
whatever.
everything.
Funny.
That's mad.
Sorry, man. Like,
Um,
it's a juggle, you know?
what can we say? Well, let's start. What did you? Well, you were there. First of all, one of the worst nights I've seen as far as rain.
I've gone 14, 15 years, I've never seen that much rain.
Not
how it goes.
continuously for an
Freezing.
hour or so, just
From the
continuing.
warm up, when they were there, it just started, but as when they came out,
Did you get wet?
of course I did. But I'm undercover, I'm double A.
Oh yeah.
I'm where the Shane Warne stand is, on the
Yeah.
50. And it was first time ever, I normally avoid the rain even when it's
was
raining.
coming towards you.
Sideways. My glasses were drenched. It was terrible. It was the worst conditions.
Yeah.
It's probably the worst conditions I've seen at a Carlton game for a
Couldn't
while.
even see the play.
I can't remember the last time.
It's the same on TV.
Yeah.
It was just
Couldn't see the
Whitewash.
play, nothing. I couldn't see. It was
Yeah.
that heavy. It was terrible. Freezing, windy.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember there was it was one in Darwin, I think, like a couple of years ago. I think it was Melbourne and Gold Coast, and there was a Port Adelaide and Western Bulldogs one. Gather round as well was quite bad. But at a Carlton
But for
game,
that
that's the
long?
worst ever. Yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember raining for that long, for that hard. You know, it was just like pounding. Now we'll talk about the game, right? What did you think of the game
Horrendous.
by Carlton from start to finish?
Oh, in the first quarter, it was sort of even. Like it was, the pressure was always there, but then the third and the fourth quarter was.
Yeah, they ran away from. I mean, they showed.
Even the second quarter. To be honest, I left at half time.
Did you?
Oh, did you?
I did. My
Hey.
son came with his girlfriend. We were drenched. And I think it was
Packed
20
it up.
points the difference.
Packed it up.
I go, we're done.
Packed it in. 20 points felt like 50.
And I managed to get home to watch the last quarter, and then that was
That was
even
great.
worse. That was like
At
that
least,
folded.
at least you were warm.
Yeah.
We watched it here, as you saw the watch along. I think, quite honestly, of course they're a much better side. You could see they had hardened bodies. You could see that they've been prepared to play, maybe not this sort of condition, but in wet conditions. They knew what they were doing. In that first quarter, I'm with you. I think it was quite even. It was just trying to get the ball forward. It was just a mess. They seemed to have kept it in their forward line a lot longer. We were struggling to get it in there, but it was forward. And then I thought, I think that first quarter just shocked us. And we didn't know how to recover after that. Because then after that, Hawthorn recovered and played the brand of footy that resembled football. And we just kept on playing this ridiculous brand of, we weren't trying to move the ball forward the way we usually do. I know it was wet, but Hawthorn kept trying it. And then they got away, and then their skills started to come out, and we were just bombing along. I don't think we were ever going to win that game, but I think that weather definitely, it shocked us, and we couldn't recover from it. We didn't know what to do after that. I don't think we were prepared.
I think first and second quarter, it just had to go to utmost basics and wet weather footy. Just territory. Send it down there. Let our smalls go to work. Not that we have many great ones, but let people like Ainsworth go to work. Let people like Evans go to work and whatnot. And we attempted it a couple of times. Harry would bring it down. I noticed at a lot of those contests, we had no one down. So Harry was bringing it to ground, and then there's no one there mopping up, right? So, but we did. I don't think we attempted. We did everything in reverse for me. No. So first quarter and second quarter, we were trying to play our game, right? We were trying to get too cutesy with the handballs and overusing again, and trying to play as though the conditions are great and dry. Whereas Hawthorn were trying to take that territory as much as possible. You had players like Newcomb, great ball users, all these sorts of guys just drilling it forward. Sicily not even bothering to try and maneuver it around the back line, just get it forward, right? We didn't really do it as much as them. And then when the time came in the third quarter where it started to clear up a bit, right? No, it wasn't dry, but it allowed Hawthorn to then adapt to the new conditions once again. So I think it all came down to adaptability. Like they knew in the first 2 quarters, just take territory. We'll get it down to our 50 and let our boys go to work down there. Whereas we didn't do that. We were trying to play our game too much. And then when we had the opportunity to probably play our game in the 3rd and the 4th, we went the opposite way.
We didn't adapt.
We didn't adapt. We just kept doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Right? So I think, they outnumbered us at nearly everybody. I wouldn't say maybe every contest, but it just seemed like anywhere we were second to the ball.
I agree.
Outnumbered. But
it looked like it.
I think it was a mix of, yes, better IQ on their players, better I guess, better players to identify what's going on. But that's coming from coaching as well. The coach would have said, okay, now go and do this and go and do that. Like in the first 2 quarters, he would have said, go play wet weather footy, just do your thing, and then given them that free rein in the 3rd and the 4th quarter. But I think I might have said it in the chat while you guys were watching the game. For me, it was just really, really strange that we did not. I don't want to say Voss ball, right? But we didn't stray from one game plan the whole time. We didn't adapt to anything, nothing at all. And like I said, when Hawthorn was set up really, really well. Like I said, every time we got it down to our forward 50, it's like 3-on-2 every time, or it was 4-on-2 every time, or whatever. They just had numbers bloody everywhere. I don't know. That's what it looked like to me. And yeah, I guess at the end of the day, the be-all, end-all is that they just identified what they needed to do in 2 very different halves. So
I just think they played a Hawthorn style of footy. We played their game for 120 minutes of football. They gained territory early, and it was game over. As soon as Ginnivan set the match up perfectly for him. Mate, he's a gun. He's a very good player. I think he goes, not underrated, but I don't think he gets enough praise as he should. I thought Hardwick was fantastic on the night for him as well.
He's
very good.
Consistent.
Underrated footballer for me. He can play either end of the ground.
He was the one behind the ball, bloody saving their butt half the time.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, you go look at the entries that we had, and you like, where were we entering? We were entering to a shallow pocket, and they kicked 4 or 5 goals where we'd enter 100 out, and they kick into a shallow pocket, and they kick 4 or 5 goals gone the other way out the back.
On that, I wrote rat shit entries.
Yeah, there were. Our forwards were disconnected from our midfield.
Yeah.
Kemp, Mackay, probably some of the worst key forwards in the wet you'll ever see. That game, especially from them that night, it was abysmal. They had no connection. They gave nothing down the line. Mackay was nowhere in a game where you'd think, he'd be good. Bring it to the floor. And then you'd have, your Smalls, Ainsworth, and all that. Well, they couldn't get into the game because the forwards couldn't get up the ground, and it's because your midfield is set that far back. Is that you're sat in their back line, and it's just a barrage of.
We never took it on.
Well,
we never risked anything.
I don't think we know how to take it on in the wet.
No, definitely. They're playing a scared game of footy.
Yeah, we just don't know. All we think about is, it's raining, so we're just going to bomb it. Whereas they, on the flip side, are just going, well, we're just going to play our game, and we know it works. We know it's worked for 17, 18 weeks, and we know we can get results from it, even in the wet. We know we've got clean ball users, and that's what they did. Amon, Impey, I thought Newcombe was pretty quiet. Connor McDonald was fantastic on the night. Hardwick set him up perfectly.
But that's the thing. We weren't, when the chance was there for us to go and potentially play a little bit more of our brand of footy in the 3rd and the 4th quarter, that would have been the chance to
take away the 4th quarter.
Take away the 4th. Okay.
2nd quarter, when you have to play football, because it was at quarter time. Was it a goal down? Were we a goal down or something like that?
Something like that. Yeah.
Right. The chance where you have to play your football in the 2nd quarter, it's when make or break.
But we didn't go and put the ball in the hands of our best users.
Because we didn't know how to.
Because we didn't know how to, right? But that would have been a good opportunity. And I say in the 3rd and the 4th because that's when it cleared up a bit more in terms of weather, at least. Yeah. If we're going to use the weather as an excuse for why that all occurred. But I never saw anybody go and take the game on. I never saw any of our best ball users, and I say that lightly because we don't have elite ball users, but at least the better ones in our team, we didn't play through them. We didn't give them an opportunity to do any of that.
I think it was shell shock.
So I don't know, it was very strange. It was strange.
That wet weather, they just didn't know what to do. and then after that, when it did dry up a bit, they just didn't adapt to it. That's what it looked like to me. And they kept in trying to boot it long. You know, they weren't taking on the game. They're just not experienced enough or knowing enough. But you'd think like with the experienced players, like where was Cripps?
I mean, there's no excuses.
Walsh got 35, but man,
meaty touches, meaty.
I was going to say 35, and we say this all the time. You can have 10 touches a game if they're all impactful. Great, right? If you've got 35 and 25 of those are stat padding, pretty much, well, it doesn't really matter, you know.
And that's what I mean.
Yeah.
When I look at it, I saw 35, and I think I did end up giving him a vote because he was trying to get the ball.
Okay.
He was trying.
He was okay, but it's the way he was extracting the ball, like where he got the ball. It was always out the back of the back instead of on the side or through the front of a stoppage.
There was always looked like what Bo said.
Just kept smashing into it.
Yep, it looked like there was always more Hawthorn players around it. They're much more experienced. They're an experienced side now.
Actually,
you have to in the wet though.
You know when people say they're much more experienced? I'm not buying into that because have you seen our list?
No, but when I say experience, I don't mean experience just because you've got some older players in there.
No,
I mean like a team that's now played 3 or 4 years, have played finals in that sort of experience.
I mean, they've only been
played well together. Also played together for a while.
Our players have.
But I think they're understanding.
Other than the young kids, all the other players have.
Yeah, no, but we've still got a lot of young kids compared to Hawthorn.
They got more young kids than us.
Yeah, but they played longer together.
I understand that.
And played like finals and played in different conditions, you know, just a bit more. I just thought.
Hold your thought. You just thought, go.
Hold your thought.
Go.
$5 lone wolf
Ant.
Don't know what's worse, the rain or the game. Felt like Carlton rode their way home after the first quarter.
Yeah.
$2.99 from Pipe Bomb. We smashed the Pies this week. That's a spoiler.
Well, I'm glad you got the. I'm glad you got the early call, you know, and we'll talk about the Pies later.
Actually, Mattula, I'll ask you. You were at the game.
Yeah.
We saw on TV. The reported amount of people that were there was 70k.
71,000.
How much would you say?
50.
You reckon 50?
I reckon 50.
You don't reckon it was less?
No. Up the top was chockers.
Still all right, huh?
It was all chockers up the top.
But when you got there, the outdoor, was it? Oh.
I got there early, like 5:30.
But was it fuller and then everybody kind of filtered out or not?
Yeah, like because there were a lot
so they've
on
left.
the bottom.
They've just gone.
And some, when we left at half time, hundreds of people behind us and in front of us.
But at half time you kind of think, okay, it's one of two things there. It's not just the weather, it's the fact that we're shit.
Are you coming back?
Yeah, that's true.
No, we're gone. I'm done. I'm done.
So you reckon about maybe little 50?
It's not 70. I think that's
it's not 70,000.
It was not 70,000.
I think that's what do you call it? Ticket sold order.
We know that.
It didn't look like. That's why I asked you because you were there.
No.
So
there's no way, man. We've been to games where there's 70,000. You can see 70,000 people there, man.
Go look at last year Carlton Hawthorn. I think it was 75,000. I think that was a number or something like that.
Yeah, that was not that.
Well, dry weather, if it was dry weather, I'm not saying the result would have changed. Surely we would have played better, yeah? I feel like the rain, it really rained on our parade.
The way that they played footy, it just...
You know, people say that, right?
What?
That's been a lot of people's argument, which I kind of disagree with.
But both teams have got to play in the wet.
So this is what I'm saying. I kind of disagree with the people that are saying if it was dry, it would have been a whole different result. Yes, but if it's dry, Hawthorn can play their best footy as well. Yeah, so then it's kind of countering it again. They might look even cleaner. Yeah.
I disagree because we wouldn't have. First of all, that first quarter was just a shambles, right? We were just. No one could get their hands on the ball, right? Which was fair enough. I just don't think we adapted after that. We just kept doing the same thing, right? I think if it was a completely dry day, I'm not saying we would have won.
Yeah.
But we would have continued playing the footy that we've been playing in the last 6 or 7 weeks. I don't think we would have changed that, right?
Of course.
And I think that we would have tried to play that. We might have still lost, but it wouldn't have been this sort of shit that we played.
No. Of course it wouldn't have been that. This is an anomaly. You don't get weather like that every week. And that's why I'm saying going forward, at the same time that we're, critiquing the game, analysing the game, whatever, we can't really spend too much time on harping on that as an excuse going forward or any type of expectation going forward, because that's not going to happen next week.
You don't think so? And then, I still think that three things happened, right?
Yeah.
But with Carlton beating a team like Hawthorn, everything's got to go right with us, right? We're not at their level. We're not at Brisbane's level. We're not at Fremantle's level. We're not at their level, right? So for us to beat a team like Hawthorn, everything's got to go right for us. The first thing that goes wrong is we lose Pitternet, right? Mm-hmm. Even though he hasn't been in great form, we're bringing in the first game after he got smashed, right? I think Pitternet at least would have gone, man on man at least on him. He probably still would have got beaten, but he got smashed and it's not his kid.
Yeah.
The other thing that happened was the rain. I think the rain shocked us. The third one was, it's Hewitt. He's not going to make us win the game, but far out, that's the last thing we needed, to lose an in and under. He had 9 possessions before he went off. And he got off before the end of the first quarter? Yeah. So I think he would have been a difference. Then all of a sudden, they're moving Chera into the midfield, who played well.
I think Chera, he was the best.
But then all of a sudden, our wingers, and now you got Kotru, who's doing nothing. Actually, there was a small period of time where I thought he did okay.
Yeah, he played good for 5 minutes of footy.
But then we had him, and then we had Holland, who the last 2 weeks has been nowhere. So I think everything had to go right. These sort of things, once the rain, Pitternet, you look at it and you go, fuck, every step is going to make it a little bit tougher for us.
It was a shambles. I understand.
But we also, to me, it also showed, forget about the rain, forget where we're at too.
Yeah, because
compared to that top 4 side.
And that's why they came out and still got the job done by 10 goals.
Yeah.
Right? Now, all I'm saying is, if we track it back to what I was saying about it, if we were both playing, let's say, our best footy, I still think Hawthorn would have done us by about probably half of that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
At the end of the day,
we all thought that Hawthorn was going to win by 4, 5, 6 goals.
Not me.
Yeah.
Now, hang on. You went by 5, didn't you?
4 points.
4 points.
I just thought maybe, but yeah.
Just the way they transitioned the ball all night.
In the wet too, they did it so...
I still think we had the right place to do it, but we couldn't execute. Our execution with foot in the wet was just horrendous. Some of the kicks off half back and the handballing, missing targets. I get that it's wet, but mate, if their players can adapt, why can't ours?
Because I don't think we're at that level. I don't think our players are at that level yet. I'm not enough of them at that level.
But it's not like these players throughout their entire careers so far have never played in pissing down rain before.
I understand, Bo, but I still think that Hawthorn's a bit more experienced. They've played together for longer. They've played in finals. They're hardened a little bit more. I think now they understand their game plan. They understand when to change. They've got the leaders on the ground to change that game plan mid-game. From going to kick it long, make sure you get the ball forward, to now let's make sure we get possession football here. I didn't see that from us in the second.
No, I get it. And I know some of our players can go into panic mode and can go... some of our most experienced players were turning over the ball. Walsh.
No, but I was most disappointed by one player in that game.
Who?
Let me think. Ainsworth.
Nah.
Cripps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the most disappointing player, because when conditions suit,
I know.
He absolutely wilted like lettuce on a barbecue. He was nowhere to be seen. I couldn't find him.
I know.
Where was he? Second and third quarter, nowhere to be seen. I'm like, where are you? When you need to step up and be the best midfielder on the ground,
especially that Hewitt went up.
You got to go. I know Chera can go in and under. He's shown it before. He can do it. He can do that, and he probably would have played better game than Hewitt if he played. Who knows, right? Hewitt, I know it's tough. It's unlucky that he didn't finish the game. But Chera went in there and probably did his job, if not better, right? But Cripps, he was disappointing. The way that he allowed to get them the ball in and then out and then on the spread in the wet, not good enough. He didn't command the contest, Cripps. He didn't command it. Then he put himself in the rucket sometimes in stupid situations against Lloyd Meek. Are you serious?
Remember we saw that
happened
Harry was
twice.
standing there, and you saw our captain. He went mine
against Lloyd Meek. He's 205 centimetres and he's 120 kilos. What do you think you're going to do?
But what? Yeah, exactly. What do you think you're going to do? Win the ruck and give it to Mackay?
See, they were
Like, how does that even make sense?
You know what
that they must organise.
Nah, you know what that screams? Desperation to me.
I'll
That he
take
couldn't
it.
get his hands on the footy, and he tried to have an impact some other way.
But
there's
such a bad way.
No, I know, and this is what I'm about to say is that, mate, let Harry Mackay get into the ruck, and read the tap either way. Like Flynn Riley, I thought was good for about a quarter and a half, and then he just gave out. Like Lloyd Meek, 120 kilos. Imagine 120 kilos just leaning
100%.
on you for a whole game.
100%.
Like you get tired in the wet as well, then it takes it out of you. It's your first game, experienced ruckman, and Lloyd Meek just took advantage of a young kid.
Yeah.
Like for a quarter and a half, I thought he was good. He was feasible. He got his first goal. Well done to him. It was a good goal.
His goal is
Banging his chest. I love it. But
I thought he did all.
It was a
as I
ripper goal
said,
too, by the way.
I thought he did okay in that first quarter.
And then
I mean,
he
but
just got on top. It's like a wrestler, you know, those big wrestlers, and they just weigh you down, or UFC fighter, they're just big, or they're a grappler, and they just wear you down. He wore him down over time, and he smashed him over time.
Yeah.
But he'll learn, and he knows.
And it looks like he'll be playing a few more games because Pitternet looks like he's out until like
round 20.
Round 20.
And I just thought we lacked Yeah.
That was the.
Again,
we just bear of bad news. Yeah, we saw that.
Oh,
today.
and in case you didn't know, we'll go through the injury list after because we'll
There's
put
a
the
few
next
more
game.
injuries.
There's one you're not going to like at
I
all.
read one.
for me, the one that
Stewart.
No, there's another one.
I think he'll play this week. I think he'll play.
Hewitt's
Just
a
a back
test.
spasm.
Just call
Here's a
it
test,
the
yeah.
season for me. I
Yeah.
just think it's
That's it.
sense.
Jacob.
Waitering.
Yeah.
Will be.
Well, when he's out of the team, you see how exposed you are down back, and their 3-4 just got on top of us. Thought it was probably Harry Dean's worst game, and not to dismiss anything that he's done this
absolutely.
year.
Yeah.
But he just got manhandled by Lewis, Chol, and Gunson. They
But
took
what
it
did we
to the
say last
cleaners.
week?
Yeah, that'll happen.
We put them in the spotlight, and not for a bad thing.
Back.
We didn't put Harry Dean in the spotlight for a bad thing last week. We put him in there
You're
because
gonna come up against
we knew
a good
this
forward
is going to be
line.
the hardest forward line he's seen all season.
It's a good unit.
Yeah, 100%. And it is what it is. He can't be
He's a
perfect
kid.
every week.
He's a kid. He's a baby.
kid,
He's a
right?
baby.
So that's what I'm saying. Overall, this game was what it was with the conditions.
I think
and the
it's a learning
circumstances.
curve.
I'm
Exactly
looking at
what
it.
I think it's a great
Exactly what
learning
it
I don't think
game.
it's that much of a big deal.
I don't think it's a game where they should be throwing the tape out and saying, "Oh, who cares?"
Absolutely
I
not.
think you should be reviewing from start to finish, which I think.
Always review games.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people
give
that go,
them
"I
some
just
of
throw
these."
it out." And our top 4
They're
team,
good.
we're never going to beat them. But you're going to have to adjust. You're going to get times throughout the
Spot on,
next
Matul.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years of these players' careers where it's going to happen again in the wet.
Correct.
We've versed them twice in the wet, and they've replicated the same game twice. Round 22, 2024, they belted us the same way. Defensive transition off half-back, bang, 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 see you later. Goals galore. Weedle, well, I call him Weedle like
Weedle,
the
you got
Pokemon.
Weedle.
But
Well, he didn't
Weddle,
play, yeah.
Amon, Impey,
Yeah.
Will Day. I know Will Day went off injured that time when we played him, but
Day killed
the
it.
same
Day's
thing.
a fucking good player.
Connor McDonald, Blake
Yeah.
Hardwick set him up. I don't even think
Nash didn't play, did he? No, he didn't.
Nah, Barras didn't even have to touch the ball.
But I barely
Kemp,
saw him.
Yeah, because Kemp couldn't bring him up the
That's right,
ground.
yeah.
Kemp had his head up his ass.
Whereas the week before, who did Hawthorn play? They mentioned it about 10 times. Barras being brought up the ground
Yeah.
again. It's opened up the forward.
We've
Was
got
it
to-
Adelaide?
but we-
No, I don't remember.
But we couldn't.
Who did Hawthorn play?
Melbourne.
But we
That's
couldn't.
right.
We couldn't get the ball out.
Who kept bringing him up?
Van
Dude,
Royen?
Van
Royen,
Royen.
right?
I like him.
Yeah.
He's a good footballer.
It was,
The
yeah.
disconnect.
But in any case,
The
yeah,
forwards were
that's-
totally
The
disconnected all night.
disconnect
It was
from
him.
the
They were
forward.
embarrassing as a forward unit all night. I was losing. Yeah, where are they? You have to get up the ground to give a bit of reprieve to
Yeah.
your back line. Our back line was under siege.
Get her outside because she's got to eat
But look at
anyway.
their forward line and our forward.
Yeah, no, but that's your midfield too. Their midfield, the way that we set up the ground too, the way we defended the ground was abysmal. We just folded back and
Outside.
retreated.
Outside, Shelby. Outside.
Look,
Go.
She doesn't want to
Like I
Go.
said to you before,
Go.
the thing
Good
that
girl,
annoyed
go.
me the
Go.
most is that
She's got to eat anyway.
the thing
That's
that
why
it-
she's hanging on here.
the thing that annoyed me the most, I think, out of all of it, was, and I'll preface this by saying, like I said, I don't think it's a massive deal. I think this week's going to be a big contrast in games, obviously,
You
right?
have to learn from
But
it and play.
I think the thing that shit me off the most was that every time we did go into forward 50 with a half decent entry, even though I've got in my notes it was just terrible entries all game, Harry's doing everything he could, or Kemp was doing whatever he could to bring the ball to ground, and none of our smalls were there. Not even Jagger wasn't there. Nobody was there. And I'm thinking to myself, and it was so easy for Hawthorn. They knew it was going to keep coming in, but they also knew that they were outnumbering us every single time. And it was just frustrating to watch. I don't know. Like,
I don't want to blame
I can't
the
work it
week,
out, though.
but I think they got shocked with how bad that rain was, and they just couldn't adapt, man. Because I haven't seen that for 6 or 7 weeks. Like, I haven't seen the way they play for 6 or 7 weeks, man. It's been like 6 or 7 weeks.
no, we're not on that anymore.
But that's how long?
No, it doesn't.
We've won 7.
Yeah.
So 6 or 7 weeks, we've I haven't seen that, and that's why I review the game. But I'm not taking too much into this game. Like I'm looking at the 7-week period. That's what I'm looking at. That's why I think this week we've got a chance against Collingwood. I'm not going to lay everything now on this last game. Like Hawthorn got smashed last week, even though they come back in the second half. But they got smashed in the first half. You know, and does that mean they're a shit side?
Absolutely not. No.
Fremantle got beaten the week before.
And now look,
They've come back. So I'm not saying we're at that level, but I'm looking at the last 7 weeks. That's not what Cohen's been in the last 7 weeks. Sorry, but we did also get taught a little bit of a lesson there, and also got. Look, I'm not blaming Josh Fraser. It's his interim coach there, but he did get a little bit of a lesson there too.
yeah.
He did get a lesson there too, which is good for him. He'll learn from that. They adapted. I'm sure Mitchell was part of that. Coming out in the second half,
100%.
the way he changed the team around and adapted, I'm sure he said something. We just couldn't adapt. Now, did Fraser say something, and then they just couldn't do it?
Dunno.
Did the leaders not stand? The leaders didn't stand up.
Did you watch the second half? Well, after you left,
yeah.
did you watch it?
Yeah, in the car I was watching the third quarter.
Oh yeah, on the phone.
So on the phone.
Yeah.
And then we got home just in time for the fourth.
Okay.
So I did see it, but
Yeah.
just in bits.
Thoughts?
One-sided.
Yeah.
Well, we couldn't get out of our back half. They just dominated
Especially the
the
last
field
quarter.
territory. They had like 60% time in forward half. Good luck.
Yeah.
Against a team like that, you're asking to get belted.
And again, we got beaten out of the middle with contested ball. Like, that's 2 weeks in a row. And who's played bad in the last 2
Yeah,
weeks?
Cripps.
And then someone did mention, I don't know, in one of our comments or something said
Pipe
that...
bomb.
Huh?
Pipe bomb.
He said, when Cripps doesn't play well, we don't win games. Like he has to play well. And look, it's kind of true.
Yeah.
It's kind of true. He's got to play well for us to either have a chance of winning. That's unfortunate in a way, because I want these other players to stand up. But outside of Cribs and Walsh, like who have we got, Mars?
Cribs.
Cribs?
Well,
Outside of Cribs,
Cribs.
is that all we got?
Newman. I would have thought
No, just Cribs.
Newman.
Cribs.
Cribber.
Cribber.
Yeah, Cribber.
Yeah. Newman.
Wait till we get my top.
Yeah, I know.
With Cribber.
Cribber.
Yeah, you got Newman, Haynes. I mean, they're elder statesmen. Behind the ball.
You talk
But
about
behind the
Newman.
ball.
Yeah.
You talk about Newman, you talk about Cripps, you talk about Walsh, you talk about Jagger. These are all the play. Second half, they started putting the ball into all the. I'm going to go on about it again. They started putting the ball into all their best users' hands. All of a sudden, Chol's in the game. All of a sudden, Lewis is in the game. We're taking more marks up the ground and show that. Why couldn't we do that? Why couldn't we start bloody giving it to our best players?
Well,
we didn't.
We did, but we just couldn't execute.
I didn't really even see that. I don't think.
We couldn't execute. Off half back, the kicking was poor.
Yeah, correct.
And that just
right?
fuels their game.
Correct. But what I'm saying is, for me, it just felt like we weren't putting it in the hands of.
I mean,
the
Walsh
players
had
that
it
can make a
35
difference.
times.
One player.
Yeah, I know, but that's one way to get it started. Where's the help
That's
around
fair.
him?
All right, that's fair. I don't know. To me, it just looked like.
I mean, you got
then it's
Jag-
execution.
Wilson
Yeah,
looked
okay, that's fair.
a bit down on his normal kind of.
They couldn't get going.
Yep.
And then just wheels were
Cowan-
spinning. He was
Cowan-
horrible.
Cowan
Cowan
was
was horrible. He had about 3 or 4
Did
times.
you see him get rolled?
Horrible.
Ball watching.
Yeah.
Horrible.
No, did you see the one where?
Over the top.
Nah, that's
Huh?
even. I lost it at that.
No, that one there. No, the one where the player marked behind him.
Was that
They
Hardwick?
brought up.
Not Hardwick.
They brought up the vision. He was saying mine,
Yeah, I know.
mine. It's mine.
He
and
sucked him in.
And he sucked him in because he looked around.
No, it was at Gunston.
I
I
don't
thought it
know.
was Hardwick.
Oh no,
Hardwick.
no. Gunston was the one over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. He sucked him in. He got my. It was one
No,
of
it
them.
wasn't Gunston.
It could have been Hardwick.
I reckon it was
Yeah.
Harvey.
And his guy, he sucked him in.
Yeah,
that's what I said when we
And
were
that
watching the
happened.
game.
I mean, that can happen. But
yeah, but you got to go in for the ball.
but not if your player's screaming mine.
Matt doesn't even recognise his voice.
He did a good like. they must be
Maybe
like
you're
in the
right,
room
I don't know.
studying our players'
I don't know.
voices.
The way that he plays
I
football,
reckon that's
Cow,
a
and he
new
goes in
tactic.
for that every
They
time.
study their voices.
He was. I mean, there was a lot that
no,
were bad,
Dylan
but
Moore.
Dylan Moore,
Dylan
that's
Moore,
right.
that's right, it
Sorry,
was.
my bad.
That
And
was
you
his.
laughed. You laughed.
Yeah.
Look, he
sucked
got away
him
with
in.
it.
That was
They always.
They take the piss
they
out of
do.
us. They take the piss. They've done it for years. They're taking the piss out of us when they're at their best. But he was horrible on the
I think
night,
that plays
Cowan.
in the Carltons.
What
A
mindset?
bit side too, man. They
Yeah, but it was a different
We're our
side
buddies.
from last year. I think there was 16 different players were from last year.
Yeah, but I know that. But
16 different. That's a lot.
I understand, but it's still in the team's mindset. They've all
Like either way, I think it was 16 either way.
yeah,
so.
but don't you think that even as a team, I know like you've got new players in there, but as a team, it's like in the back of their minds, Hawthorn are always.
I mean,
getting
yeah,
us,
they're a quality football team.
you know,
but I
and then
wouldn't
when
go-
it starts going against you, man, have we got those players to lift them out of it? Well, we haven't.
as I've said,
No.
you know who we're missing down back to? Jacob Wiedering.
Of course.
Yeah.
You can't go this long without a player like that down back. It doesn't work.
Well,
It doesn't work.
I think someone like Harry's doing the best
Yeah,
he can, but eventually it gets too much for him.
You need quality down back always, and he's
And he
the
looked
quality.
frustrated too.
Yeah,
Of
because
course
he's
he
getting beaten.
Of course he is.
He's getting
Looked
smashed. He's a
frustrated.
sore loser, which I like.
Yeah.
He hates getting beaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's obsessed with winning.
Yeah, he hates
That's
getting
fine.
beaten. I love that.
That's
That's
fine.
good.
Can I have a-
But he just the Gherkin.
please.
Wade, what's he gonna do? Like how long
And
can he stand?
I thought he gave it a good crack.
Yeah, but how long
you know.
can he stand up
Of
for?
course,
That
but I'm just
kick for
saying.
goal. That kick for goal.
Oh, yeah.
The right in front.
A lot of
Oh
them.
my God, okay.
I mean, McGovern did it. Kent, I think it was Byrne. Who else?
Taylor Byrne, yeah.
We missed so many too.
Yeah. I mean, we
And
only,
you can't,
we
and
only
we were saying it on the night. We were going, in these conditions, 30 out, you can't miss. They have to be goals because goals are going to be a premium, and it worked. Well, not for Hawthorn. Then they just started getting goals at will. Taking marks at will. Bloody hell.
yeah, but the back line too, like some of the just Cow and he I don't know what I couldn't get him out of my head.
It's also-
where he's gone to impact the contest. It had no impact on the contest. Like if you're gonna go third man up, you have to have an impact on the contest. You have to kill the ball, kill the contest. You just have to. You can't not. And he did it a couple of times, and I just go. He was miles off it. He was miles off it all game. He done my head in. That was his worst game I've seen him play for a long, long time.
And this is the
He's
thing.
been good.
He's been okay. Yeah, he's been good.
And this is the thing here. So this is why, of course, we're going to sit here and dissect what happened and go through plays and all the rest of it. But it's also why I think you can't go too hard on them. You know, for me, I can't go too hard on them.
Tell you what,
because
Fraser would.
that's fine. But for me personally, I'm looking at it going, given the circumstances and the weather and how good Hawthorn is in the wet generally, right? The fact that they have better X factor players than we do, and so on and so forth, and they have the ability to turn a game in their favour in a situation like that and be able to adapt to it and go on to win it, right? And when the game's there to be taken, they take it. I think it's an anomaly. That's the best word I can use. I just don't think,
You hope
because
so.
up until now, yeah, you'd hope so, but up until now, we've been pretty good, right? And I understand we haven't played one of these top 4 teams yet under Fraser, right?
At the time, we only just Geelong,
right?
yeah.
And you still say that the Doggies was our best win, right? But I think that was just a scrappy win.
I forgot the GWS win. That was
Yeah.
our best. Sorry.
GWS, great win, but I'm saying in terms of those teams that are, so-called flag contenders
they're
and
meant
whatever,
to be, yeah.
Geelong and that's it. And it was a great win, don't get me wrong. But now going forward, we play our first really, really good team and we had to play them in that shit. Yeah?
As I
And
said-
we could not get our game together regardless of whether it was in the wet or not. So I think going forward, I don't think it's going to be that way again. Of course, they'll scrutinise it and they'll go, how did we not do this and how did we not do that? Why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do that? I get it. But me personally, I don't think, I'm not looking at it as a big loss or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm really not. Because
As I said,
we can sit here and say like things like this, like Cowan had a horrible game, and yes, okay, he did. But I can't discredit the 7 weeks before that, where I'm sitting there singing his praises for 7 weeks. So for me, it's a hard one. I don't know.
I'm looking at the last 7, like 8 weeks. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Not just one game. Everyone can have a game like that. I'm hoping it's out of like it's not normal for us to be. And this week, we'll see this week. We'll see this week what happens.
Will be very happy.
But everything to me for Carlton at the moment, when we're playing a top 4 side, everything has to go right for us. We're not that team yet.
No, we're miles off it.
Right, so everything
right.
had to go right for us to have a chance. Pinternet, I'm telling you, Pinternet, Doreen and Hewitt are 3 things we did not need. We needed all 3 of them to go in our favour. Pinternet needs to play, Hewitt has to play the whole game, and it has to be like a dry night for us to even have a chance. So we'll see.
Yeah, we need some lifelines in there a little bit.
Yeah, he can. Yeah,
I mean, our players that you can see, and then we got players in there, right? Like for example, Ison, right, has been scared for the last 3 or 4 weeks.
Horrible.
He's been horrible. He should never have played this week. This is one thing I didn't like about selection, right? The other thing, Holland. We bring him in, Hollands, right? All right, I didn't like him that they brought him in over Akers when Akers was playing well, but they brought him in. He has a bad week. You expect Hollands to come back the second week because we've seen what he's done over the last 2 years, right? I think he's a good player, but he was terrible. So now, not only those 3 things go wrong, then we got 2 or 3 players who really are all fugazi. They should not have been there, right? All of them, right? So then what chance have we got? And then on top of that, we're getting like Cripper and Walsh and Mackay, our 3 most experienced players there, or close to, not performing when we need them. So we never got a chance there. We never had a chance that night. Everything went against us. We're just not good enough to get over these
They
things.
can't control momentum against those teams.
At the end of the day, they're elite as hell, right? They're a good team.
They'll be in there. They're a prelim type of team.
That's what I mean. And for me, it's like, okay, I can't be too disappointed with the win, with the loss, because for me, I'm expecting to lose by that sort of margin against teams like this, regardless of whether it's wet or dry.
Well, that's bad. If we're expecting that just tells us where we're at,
No, I'm not speaking on behalf of anyone else. I'm saying for me, that's how far behind I think we are to teams like that, about that margin.
That's sad.
And I think, and like I said before, I'm going to probably contradict what I said before, but I'm going to change it up. Even if it was dry, I think we possibly could have still lost by about that as well.
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe.
I'm going to go back on what I said. So
maybe.
that's how far ahead I think they are.
Who knows? You'll never know.
But you'll never know. It's ifs and buts, and he said, she said.
But this week, this week, like we'll talk about Collingwood soon, but this week, it's the response. We need a response. If we get smashed again in these leaders, then we know that, like you're playing well, but those better sides are going to get you. Yeah. It's a response. If we beat Collingwood this week, right? Not that Hawthorn completely goes away, but you kind of like you move on real quick. You go, right, that was the the odd one out, So we'll see. It's all about what we do this week.
Collingwood aren't as good as Hawthorn. So you can tell.
Well, you were thinking. I've spoken to Collingwood supporters, and they're saying the same thing. They're not flying either.
No,
they're not like they're flying. So we've got a good chance. We're going to come back this week, and I don't think we're going to play that same sort of game. We have to learn from that.
Yeah.
We have to be AI.
No, they will.
We have to learn.
They will.
We put in information. We've got to get better. Next time we can't be doing these same mistakes. I think our captain, Cripper, he's going to have to stand up. He's going to hate himself for what happened.
Collingwood, they're going to be G'd up. Here's a question.
I hope so.
Is it meant to be? Do we know the forecast for Saturday?
Well, it's so nice and sunny.
Really?
Nicer weather.
So it's not pissing down again, is it?
No.
Because I thought, what if it just happens again?
If it happens,
17 and sunny.
Beautiful.
17 and sunny.
And
we are in Melbourne, so that means nothing.
17 and sunny at night. That's a weird thing.
It'll be a nice 10 degrees at the game.
Yeah, that's all right. As long as it's not wet and, as I said, we need clear conditions for us to really be at our best. because we're not that
Stand
side.
them. I can't stand them.
No one can stand them.
Are you going?
Not even Collingwood
No.
supporters can stand them.
I watch it from home.
Yeah, but we're under
You've
that.
frozen enough for 1 week.
Yeah, that'll.
Yeah, I'm
And I'm
glad I
gonna go
didn't.
sit in the nosebleed. I didn't get seats when they first came out,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm not a member for away, only for home
I figured
games.
we're the same. We're the
Okay.
same.
And I thought, no, this one we were losing under Thou Shalt Not Be Named, and I thought, nah, stuff it, I'm not going.
See? You started it.
Yeah, he shall
Although
ne-
I do call him the bad man.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
Dan
Never
Gorringe-
use his name.
Dan Gorringe called
When
him
you
the
speak
bad
about his
man.
player
The
career,
bad man.
speak about his player career with his name. In coaching career, do not speak of his
No, I
name.
will not.
No, he's like, look,
The
he's
bad-
One of the
player.
worst coaches ever.
He
Not
said-
even a coach.
Yeah, he said, Dan Gorringe,
What
the
a
bad
chocolate.
man.
What
is
a
it?
chocolate.
What? No, that's filth.
He said, the bad man who took us down a very dark path. That's what he said.
I mean, yeah. That's exactly what happened. So,
You know who gave nothing on the night as well? Matt Cottrell. He was rubbish.
and
I know he's not an A grade or whatever, but he just gave nothing. Even at the contest, no appetite, nothing.
side note before you go
He
on,
took one mark.
David Rees-Jones gave him Spirit of Carlton.
Yeah,
can't.
but wait a sec. He justified himself there.
There's no justification.
No, there is.
What?
What he said
Because when
was,
he was going back or something.
yeah, he said, look, he couldn't give it to anybody. So that one mark where he went with the flight of the ball, and then he fucking took the mark in front of the Hawthorn bloke, can't remember. He goes, that's why he got it. That's it.
Wait,
That's
is
the
his Spirit of Carlton on moments or is it on whole performance?
No, it is, but if you listen to the show, what he said was, I couldn't give it to anyone. There was no one that, but so I had to pick someone, and that
Sounds like that
moment,
was a
that
That
moment
Yeah.
made him decide to give it to,
Okay.
to Cottrell for that
Yeah.
one moment. And it was a good mark, that's the only thing.
rubbish.
But he did play like, remember when we were watching, he played like a 5 or 10 minute.
3 minute patch. I watched it back. He had
Yeah.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Where he had like three or four
five
touches.
touches.
And he had like a little impact. I think we kicked a goal
was
from
the
it,
same.
and that was it.
didn't notice
And then the last quarter, he stat padded like the rest
He
of the
hasn't
team.
done anything.
Yeah, for his 19
Ever
or whatever he
since
got,
his,
yeah.
Debut.
Harmonica?
Yeah, ever since the harmonica, he hasn't done anything. And now I'm thinking to myself, at the end of the year, he's got to go.
And we said after that harmonica
just-
performance,
What is he as a footballer though? I don't
No,
know
he's got
what
to
he
go.
is.
If we keep him
This
playing
is
like
last
that.
Yeah, but if I ask you, if I
don't
go to you, he's just a filler. But if I ask you,
So
what
my
is
son
Matt
says-
Cottrell as a footballer to you?
Just, yeah, even
How do you see Matt Cottrell? What does he do in the team for you? Like, I want to know.
just gains meters for nothing.
That he
That's all
doesn't
he
even
does.
gain
He
them.
just runs. That's all he does.
See what I mean? You can't even
not-
even tell me. There's no bona fide position.
I'm
He's
not
just
devastated if he leaves.
No.
nah, of course not. But I'm just going like these
But this
players
is the
you have
sort
to
of
move
play-
past.
Yeah, but these are the sort of players that are in our side.
Yeah, I
at the
know, but
moment.
this is
Yeah.
what I mean saying. These players, we need to move past from them.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, there's all role players in every team. I get that. Don't worry, I get that. And these
But what is he,
these
like-
players are going to have their moments in certain games. I get it. You
He's a
know?
winger.
Yeah.
Let's say he's a winger, right?
You know what he is? He's just like, not shit, but like a full Timu wish version of like a Will Hoskin Elliott.
No.
But Hoskin Elliott can have those games where he elevates and go, fucking. I remember there was
He's
one
better
game where.
than-
where
He's better than
He kicks
Cottrell.
so many goals.
yeah, but that's what I mean.
Oh.
But he's a full Timu version. That he can pop up one game and he has like 2 and like 18, 19 touches and goes, fuck, he was good today. And then go missing for like 7, 8 weeks.
Well,
Yeah,
that
and he has
harmonica game, if that was all he's
a
got
curse.
left.
But he is a role player, so I don't expect much from him. But what I expect is more than that.
Yeah, but if he comes in as a role player, I expect him to play that role
Yeah, I
for
think
that
He
game.
did for one game, and then
And
the
he's gone.
2 that have followed, it's just been.
He's been.
What are
It's
we
been
doing?
disgusting.
What-
It's been
yeah.
disgusting.
So-
With him, I
It's-
almost believe, with him and Hollands in the last 2 weeks, we've played with 2 less players.
Well, I think they played on the same
And this
same
is-
wing.
Well, if they're playing on the same wing, that wing is almost non-existent. We're done with that wing. I mean, and what happened was we actually lost one of our good wingers in Chera, putting him into the middle.
Well, he plays on the other side though.
Yeah. Right, so we put him in the middle. So who was playing on the other side?
I don't know. I think they had like a combination of players through there.
So we really lost that wing. That wing there between Cottrell and
Oh,
Holland doesn't
they split
exist.
it. They split
right?
it.
Almost our wings didn't exist in that game. We are really struggling with wingers. When you
Yeah.
think about
We've
it,
said this many
we've got nobody.
I said
And,
this for
I mean,
a while.
Hollands is the one we're hoping is going to stand up, and we've got Carroll, who's going to come back at the end of the year next
Carroll
year.
will slide, or depending on how everyone comes back from that
God,
sort of
I miss
injury
him.
differently.
Let's say he
right?
comes up. Let's
And
say
he's
he comes.
great.
Let's say
Yeah.
he comes back the same, right?
Well, there is one in the works that could be coming in.
Who?
The grimy one.
Oh, Myers, that one.
Oh, Myers, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, now these. I hated that
Is
in
that
the round.
his position? Is that his
Yeah,
position?
maybe. Yeah.
I hate this in round
like a
fucking
half
16
forward
or
role.
whatever. We're talking about who we're going to pick up. Like, they're still playing in the finals. We're here. Shut up and worry about Collingwood, man. Whoever's putting out these fucking posts, shut up. Shut up.
put it out?
Who was
It
it?
was-
Tom Morris.
Tom Morris. You are the worst
Morris.
journalist that's ever come
He'd
out.
probably get it
We
right.
started
I don't
him
know.
on Tom
I
Morris,
don't know.
now it's on.
No, I
That's
don't
it.
know. But
Eat
look,
some more and just
they're
keep
going to be
back.
talking to players
But I
now.
hate it because
I
it's
know.
like.
But they're going to
who
report on
cares?
it. I know, but it's Carlton. They're going to report
We're
on
going
it.
to put, they want Myers. We also want Butters. We also
Yeah,
want
we
him.
want
We want
everyone.
everybody, man.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I know.
Shut
I
up.
agree with you, but what I'm saying
Tom
is,
Morris,
Probably
man.
a slow news day.
Yeah,
Like,
slow.
that's- he has to
He's
use
got
Carlton.
a slow news fucking
Slow.
life, that bloke. He's the worst. He's the worst. He's the one who reported on me, you are filth.
hey, do you want to touch the bag? Do you want to touch
No,
the
I'm
bag?
good, I'm good.
Anyway, but what
You
I'm
nearly
saying
did
is,
then. Yeah,
like,
see?
this is the problem now. Like, we talk about, like, you know, who is it, Myers? Myers?
Michael
Brian
Myers.
Myers. Yeah.
What is it?
Michael
Brian Myers.
Michael Myers?
Brian, man, not Brian.
Yeah.
You said Brian?
No, I said
thought you
Brian.
said
Graham. Is that his
Brian.
name? Graham.
Grian Myers. Yeah, Grian.
Graham.
Yeah,
That could be your
Grian.
name
I didn't
for
know
him.
that.
Grian.
Messi.
Yeah, it's Messi.
Angara
Is
Messi,
it?
Angara
No,
Messi,
his
Angara
name.
Messi.
Grian Myers. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Immense Messi.
Messi.
Papa Morris says Myers needs a knee, Rico.
Does he? Is that why we're getting him?
And we'll still
Oh,
take
because
him.
we've got the imaging centre. We can
That's
help
right.
him.
We can help
We can
him.
see
We can
inside
help
his
him.
head.
We get people's bodies right. Just look at Jack Martin.
Yeah, Jack Martin.
Go, Dylan.
Very
Look
good.
at him there.
No, I'm joking.
That's it.
Number 99 from DraftKings.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hawthorn always makes it look effortless.
Yep.
Skills and footy
Yeah.
kills. Skills and footy kills, and you win every time. Where watching us sometimes is just repeat bone-crushing effort.
Yep. They're a good side, man, and like
Yeah, well-
they've built over the last 2 or 3 years into a really good side, and they're going to give themselves again this year the chance to win the premiership. They'll be right up there, man. They'll be right up there. Like, we're kidding ourselves if we think we're anywhere near a team like Hawthorn.
I picked them for the flag at the start of the season.
Who?
Hawthorn.
I could
That
see
was
that.
my tip.
I had 3 teams, but
No, I just went with one, and I said in my predictor it's got Hawthorn. So
Definitely.
I don't.
But they'll give
don't know if I'll
themselves a
get it,
chance. They could possibly be preliminary.
Sam Mitchell's a
I
gun.
think so. Sorry,
Sam Mitchell's a gun. He's
Yeah.
a genius, that bloke.
he's what Rocco talks about all the time. He coaches into the
Genius.
future.
And in the last few years, you watch the way they've built their side, who they've brought in.
he did an Arteta.
Yeah.
He's been an Arteta. It's been a slow
Yeah,
build.
but he
until
plays the
peak.
way that he wants to, even
But
though
that's what I'm saying.
the players that he has at his disposal probably doesn't execute the way that he wants to play, but he just slowly grinding
Yeah,
through
we'll get
players
there.
and it will get there
That's right.
eventually.
Yeah,
That's
But who-
why you have to have a belief in your system and the way you play football.
Yes. So now we need to go back to what you said a couple of weeks ago, where I said we were happy with where we're at, and what if this is the start of that slow build? We have
Yeah.
to give it time if it is.
No, but there's always time.
Yeah, we
it's
do.
how it looks.
Yeah.
You can't just like waver because you didn't get a
understand that.
result.
I'm
Go.
saying the way it looks at the moment could be that for us. We
Go.
could be at the start of that period. You know?
DraftKings is correcting himself.
Yep.
299. He says skills and footy IQ. I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You did speak a bit like me there
Yeah.
in the last
Well,
one.
here's your son.
I actually,
It's in the family.
that was that bad what he wrote before. I understood it.
It was your language.
It was
Rocco
like he was
language.
speaking my language, man. I understood what he was talking about.
Oh,
You know, we're gonna have him in the spotlight later. So I
Oh,
won't
yeah,
bring him
no.
up. I won't
You know,
bring him up.
sometimes you got when you speak to like someone who's got an accent, you speak like them so they can understand.
Yeah.
That's what that was like. We had a thing there. I knew exactly what
you
he
got a
was
thing
saying.
with DraftKings.
Yeah,
now.
drafting king. Is it draft king?
Hey, real quick
DraftKings.
before we go on Matula, tell us, what did you put in these? How'd you make them?
The puff pastry,
Yeah,
sauce, cheese.
yeah, and that's it.
And
That's it. And
give
a
it
little
a
bit of
twist.
milk on the top. And then in the oven.
Ah, it's the milk.
Give it a twist.
Okay.
They
You'll
give
be
it
in
a
the
twist.
toilet soon.
They're addictive.
Have another one.
I'm trying
I'm
not
getting a
to.
comment
One more.
here from Rocco Mora. Why is no one eating Matilda's food?
I had 2. What do you want?
I've had
Go
like
one more. Have
3.
one.
I've
What do
had
you
one.
want?
I'm back.
He's trying to turn
back
me
on the
into
Rocco
grind.
and I
so-
in the chat,
yeah.
we always
Were
say,
you off?
why aren't they eating
Yeah.
the food?
I know
Like
you.
every
Yeah.
chat.
Because if
I
he
can
was
feel
here, he
it.
would have smashed it all by now.
It's good. Let
You
him
know,
come.
plus probably 10 beers. You know.
He needs to come on the show.
Who?
Yeah.
Rocco Mora.
That. Well, hang on.
Rocco
Come all
Mora.
the way from another world.
Yeah.
Did he not say last year
You know
that
what?
sometime he was coming down and then in that week we were going to do it or something?
Because we've got our preliminary final show happening on the 19th, yeah?
Yeah.
Preliminary.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing a show
Preliminary.
before the show.
No, our live
No, I'm
show.
joking.
Are we making a preliminary that I
No,
don't know?
actually, no.
The jumper
No.
punch.
Oh, yeah.
If Rocco Moro is down, because I know he'll be coming down to this.
I have some mail about the family, yeah.
If they do
that
come
they
down-
could be making a trip or something.
I'll give him a thing. If Rocco Moro is here during that Tuesday show, here,
Oh, before that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
or after,
Yeah.
He has to.
one of those 2 Tuesdays, he can come on the show.
Nice.
Okay, so I'll make a plan with Rocco right now. The show's on the Saturday. I'll keep him here until Tuesday and just get drunk with him for 3 days.
In a cage.
In a cage, right? We'll get drunk so that I can
We'll-
keep him here so he can't get on a plane.
We'll just
And then he comes on the show
we'll
on
just
Tuesday.
keep feeding him more of
Life supply of mortal.
He'd be like one of those little monkeys. You know those little monkeys?
Dude.
Where you give them the food and they
He's
just
the
hang
best.
around?
I'll keep talking about it till the cows come home. But when the talks and the laughs we had for X amount of time that we were out having a few beers in Perth, he's good value, man.
Oh yeah, and
He's
Enzo
good
says,
value.
can we sing happy birthday to him? Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll do it on the stage.
We'll do it on the stage.
Because it'll be his birthday in September
It'll be
anyway.
his birthday in September.
Isn't
So,
it in May?
No, September as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
yeah, he has 2.
He's got 2 birthdays.
Special.
Yeah. They both go for about 6 months each.
He's like 90 years old. He has 2 a year.
Well, Mars is like, oh, I don't know what the hell are we
Mars
talking
isn't
about?
in the chat to see any of it, so
He's a busy boy.
Yeah, so
he's tired.
back to the
I
game.
am fucked.
I don't know.
Back to the game. Yeah, I think
I don't know if Hollands makes it this week.
No.
I hope he doesn't, to be honest.
Actually,
Actually, Flynn Young on the weekend. I'm not saying he would have.
goals.
I'm not saying he would have made a difference, but for Ison, what you said before, I think that would have been the better move, knowing it was going to be pouring.
100%.
But in any case, I think you're right. I think Ollie's got to.
Well, it's
2 weeks, he's been terrible.
It's
Do you
gotta
give
go.
him another week?
Him and Ison this
Do you
week.
think
give him
that,
another
do you
way?
think that Voss likes
you get
playing?
one more
Ollie.
week.
Yeah, I think so too.
Ollie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, go him and Ison out this
I
week.
would take our Cottrell. But you know what? I know we'll take our Cottrell.
Yeah, they'll do it, and I don't know if they'll do it.
You know
but-
who I put in?
and Akers will come in.
Acres.
Yes. Yes. And go out there. It's Collingwood. Get it
Yeah,
done.
get a win, man. Put in Acres. I'd take our
I think
thing.
Akers can
And
do the
maybe
job.
the Ison.
If Hewitt doesn't play, then Cherry will go in the middle.
Yep. Yeah.
But I don't think
And then what? Bring in like
Fraser doesn't really like
Lord?
tinkering with
Lord.
the
Oh, hang on.
structure. Nah.
They're saying
Well,
Lord.
I was just about-
Hewitt doesn't come in. what are you
Lord
gonna
didn't
do?
play
I
in the
just put Cherry
VFL.
straight in.
And
Yeah,
that's
but
why
then
they
we need
reckon he'll
another
be straight
player.
up.
Yeah, you bring in Akers,
Yeah.
and then you can
That's
bring.
Acres for Cottrell.
Yeah, then you bring in a more attacking player.
Lord didn't play twos.
But do you leave out Ison?
I reckon you get another week.
Far out. He's having
Oh,
a lot of.
I
There's
reckon
no-
Fraser likes keeping
Yeah.
the kids.
Well, he keeps
I
them in.
do, but there's a point where you get to. I like it.
Just
I
to
like
get
what
him
he's
a
doing.
Reset, go in the two.
I feel like if he was going to drop, it would have
That's
been a
what
week
just to
or
get
two
your hand
ago.
on the ball a bit. That's all.
Because he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not getting.
I feel like
be
he, I
interesting.
feel like he would have already dropped him by now.
Yeah, but it gets to a point where you go. You can't be like the umpires and go. I've made a mistake.
Well, I'm looking-
I'm gonna fucking. I'm
know.
gonna compound it by doing more mistakes.
I'm looking at who will
Like
come in
fixing
for
it.
him. There's not much.
I know.
Like Flynn Young, I don't think he has it.
I don't know what he
doesn't-
did in the reserve.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any speed and the only key attribute he has is kicking, but it's whether he can find the football enough in that
I
role.
thought it was real stiff. I mean, he got brought back for 2 games. First game, terrible. Second game
Geelong.
kicked 2.
Nah, it was 3, but he had a
it was
4-minute
2 games.
burst.
Yeah.
I thought it was 2
He
games.
had a 4-minute. Before that, he was horrendous in that game.
Yeah.
He couldn't find the footy.
So then you have to.
I know he took his opportunity.
So you
but-
have to look at the same thing with Ison, do you not? And judge it the same way. And
Yeah,
go,
but-
he's done it over the course of 5 games now, isn't
You
it?
know what it is?
And delivered nothing.
You know what it is?
Oh, in the first game.
You know what they're doing? We're investing for the future. We're not we're investing with
try
Flynn Young.
more,
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I like
Oh, they're
Ison.
cool.
Nah, they reckon Moyer's been really bad.
Last
I
week
like
he was good.
Ison,
I don't know
man.
about
It's
this
just
week. Last
Get
week
his hands
he
on the
was
ball a bit.
I would rather, you know what it is? It's an output thing too. 50%, Ison at 50%, I don't know. We're going to say no.
He's better than Flynn
but
at 100.
Flynn Young at
Yeah,
100.
yeah,
What
I
about
knew you were going to
Young
say
or
that.
Williams for Holland?
What
And then
about
that-
Williams?
No,
William-
I'd rather just do nothing. If you're going to bring in Williams, the game was last week. It was against Hawthorn. Now it's. I think that they're
But
done. with him.
Williams in a big game against
What for?
Collingwood?
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, but I just don't think it's a.
Over Ollie?
I think they're just going. They're seeing future now.
Yeah, I got no issue with that as well. But that means that they're happy to
Lose.
They're happy to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're happy to.
Like you win, or if you
Succumb
lose, you
to
lose.
some
But you've put
errors
another
and-
game into Jack Ison
I
and
understand.
Taylor Bird.
It's a
Which means that they've
precedent.
conceded.
I would rather do that.
I
Rather than
don't
seeing,
mind it.
rather than seeing
I-
Zach Williams and
Yeah.
Flynn Young and all those likes now. The only one that I would
I don't mind
want
it,
in
sorry,
is
yeah.
probably Ashton Moyer, but I don't think he has it. Temperament-wise, just not engaged. He's never engaged for 120 minutes. I mean, who is, but you
do you
have
give
to
him-
be.
Yeah,
Do
you
you-
said
do you
this.
give
Yeah,
him-
yeah, yeah.
Do you give him like not one
It's
last
his fourth
chance?
year.
I know, but do you give him like a chance now to show something under Fraser in the seniors? I mean, maybe he gets another chance. You know, like
I think he'll get another couple of games before the end of the
well,
year.
this could be one. God,
Did he play against Collingwood last year or this year? No, I don't know if he did. I don't know. I don't know what I see in him anymore.
Who?
Moyer.
Ashton Moyer.
No,
He's disappointing.
I gave up a long time ago.
I mean, it's another
he had
player, the
something,
world of
but he's not
talent, and just it's
The
Be
guy
really
was
good.
bored out there.
because he's not engaged.
I know, but I'm agreeing with you.
He's like
So
one
he
of
just-
those.
He was bored out there.
He's like one of those kids. They just need to see a target, and he needs to chase something. I feel like he has to like. That's why they throw him on ball behind the ball.
I also don't think
to
there's
get
anything
him
special.
to have him in the game.
No.
Nah, he can do some special things. Like to do what he does sometimes, you can't be a shit footballer.
I'm not saying it's shit.
No, I know.
Yeah, I get it.
He
But I'm just saying,
definitely-
I don't see.
He's another one with talent, but just the work rate and work ethic for me isn't enough.
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if you've got talent or whatever. The issue now is that all of a sudden the depth doesn't look that great anymore. You know what I mean? Like we're trying to find someone. Ison's not performing to what he needs a break, and we're thinking, all right, we've got no one to put in there.
No one will come
So
in.
then that shows our depth is really, really low.
Well, I mean, as I always say, you look at the best teams, they don't really expose their depth ever. Like, if you look at all the past premiership teams, if you look at them all, they don't really go through 38, 40 players in a year to win. You hardly ever
Unless
see
you've got injuries.
it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I think Fremantle have only gone through 30 players this year. And one in, one out. It's not
100%.
like 4 in or 3 out. Even Brisbane the last year, the same thing. You go back to the Richmonds. They're always using around that 30 players. It's not we're exposing a full list of players. Nearly 40 players we've used this year. You're looking at your full list on display. No, but like we had some injuries and that, but you're trying things with players and they just don't work because they're not good enough. There's not enough quality in the team that you want. The start on the pitch.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why I think that your depth is I think it's overrated. What depth is, because the best teams don't use that much players to win flags. You're not using 30, 40 players to win a flag.
I think this year there's a little bit of like trying out some players.
Oh, now it is, yeah, because we're destroyed. But even last year we used a lot of
the
players
last 6 or
too.
7 weeks, Josh Fraser brought in some players
Yeah, but we haven't really-
that Voss wouldn't have brought in.
But we haven't really changed our team.
No,
I think
see-
we've gone one change last week. The week before, I
Yeah,
think it
in the
was
last
one.
3-4 weeks, but before that we had a few changes
Yeah,
again.
I know. But they were the same players
Voss
that were coming
was-
in.
Voss was like doing shit that we don't even understand. Now, look, at the end of the day,
There's not enough quality
No,
in
there
the
isn't.
starting 22 or whatever your start. Let's say you're starting 15 to 18 players. There's not enough quality for them to and continuity with that team every week. That's why you get results that go like this. And I know we've been like, I don't know, we've gone on an upward trajectory because we've won 7 in a row, but even the performances haven't been that good. In the past 3 weeks.
I said this the other week, and I think you said it too. They're not groundbreaking performances.
No, they're
just finally doing the basics correctly. And for the teams who've been playing,
they've been grinding wins.
Correct. They've been trying
to. They're learning how to grind wins. Yeah, the best performance was the Port Adelaide game, but they're around us. So, but we put them away. I think the Bulldogs game we played good football, but
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I think the Doggies was just 1 quarter. It was there to be. The whole game was scrappy for 3 quarters.
Yeah,
and
true.
then we took it on board at the end. And
Geelong.
I think you had it perfect before. Yeah. GWS was the one that, in terms of how we did it.
Yeah, we wanted to play football. That's how it will look, but better.
In terms of the best fight, Geelong.
Yeah.
All of our wins.
That was meta gameplay against GWS. Full meta.
It was brilliant.
All of our wins have been good except for Essendon and Richmond, right? The 2 sides we should.
I know.
But I think all the wins have been good wins by us, you know what I mean?
No, they're not shit wins. I mean, in terms of talking about
different
how
too.
it was done, what sort of footy was played, rather than just crash and bash and you grinded your way through and you got there in the
I
end.
still think we're learning that style. It's going to take a while for us to be embedded in you, where you got that muscle memory, where you play a brand of football, you know where the players are, they know where to be. You know what I mean? It's going to take a while. We said this actually before the season started when
he who shall not be named
was the coach, and we said
not the coach.
We said people were going, oh, we're going to be this, we're going to be that, and I was saying like, even if we're learning, because remember he said, oh, we're learning this new brand of footy that whatever now, all right, but even so, what do you think over pre-season we just
they
get
never
it right?
played it.
No, they didn't. But even before that, you can't learn it in a pre-season. We're not going to learn it in a year.
It takes time.
Right? This is going to take like 2 or 3 years before we get the right players and playing a brand of footy that we used to. That's why getting the right coach now.
That's why my key,
so important.
My key gripe was always at the start of the year is that he can't change his ways. It's impossible. I don't care what anyone says. It's the next one who implores what his habits and fundamentals and what he wants the team to do, and he will take us into the 2, 3, 4 years and what it looks like. I mean, you look at Melbourne, Stephen King.
Yeah, so I asked Matula.
They turned us pretty quick.
Uh-oh. Talk to me.
What did you know?
What did you put on that?
How did you make icing sugar?
Icing sugar.
The
What?
castle.
Oh yeah, icing sugar.
Icing sugar.
Icing sugar.
Can't get that at the moment.
What'd you do there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I put it in the oven.
Yeah.
Put it in.
Yeah, I put it in the oven. On the subject of coaches, so I think I've seen you comment a few times over the past few weeks and whatever when it goes into talking about all these names being floated around, right? Who do you think and who do you want?
I don't want any of the Longmires and none of them. I want a new, untried, that's been in the...
So same as many people at the moment?
Yeah.
I don't know who. I don't know if it'll be Fraser though. Not sure.
You're going to ask me.
I think I saw, did you say something about, I think you were saying something about...
Gian Siracusa.
Yes. I don't
Was it
know
that or Skipworth when you said you were talking about Skipworth that time?
Skipworth has been only because you guys know your football, and even Paul, I remember.
That's debatable.
Saying he liked the idea of Skipworth. I think even you did.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I just don't want any.
We don't know fully.
I don't want no Longmire, Hinkley, Buckley.
So just none of the OG crew and whatever. We get someone fresh.
I'm done with that. I want a new fresh face.
So I want to, because we're how many weeks out now? We've got six weeks left.
6.
Then we'll go in. Okay, finals obviously not and whatever, but or maybe the wild card, yes. But I'm saying now, as of this episode, so we can look back. Yeah. Who do you say?
I don't know.
Who am I saying?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I know none of us know. I'm not saying we have to know. I'm just saying, who would you like to there? Out of all these names that are being thrown around right now, who do you see the value in or the benefit in having at the club that can take us forward for the next? Because they're going to give them 5 years, right? So, who is it? Or who would you like it to be out of this massive...
Guy?
I like the 12.
Oh, the assistant and free.
I was going to say my Jamie Graham. That's what I was going to say.
12 is a good chocolate.
Oh, yeah, so
Because they said today that
I don't.
met up with him at
okay.
gather round.
I don't look at anything. No media, nothing. If I'm going to go one, I'm going to go completely left field. I'm going Jamie Graham.
Okay. No, but also
I
the
don't
media
know.
said that Corey Enright.
I feel like Corey Enright is a name, but in a new space.
Great player, but that's
Well, apparently he went for a second meeting.
Or whatever. Whoever's the best
he's
candidate
doing
for the role.
something right.
It was said that Skip had a meeting already as well.
Yeah.
One, but they reckon
One, but
Graham's
maybe
two.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what.
I don't know what to
What's his
believe.
name?
Morris.
That's the thing.
No,
you
no.
just don't know.
Sam. Is it Sam?
Samazinho McClure.
Yeah,
No,
he
you know.
said that because
Samazinho McLarinos.
I can't stand him.
because
You don't like him? I want him on the couch.
He's got that punchable
Simpson.
face.
No, but I want him on the couch.
Simpson had a bit of a go
And he's
with
a
him.
Carlton man.
Why?
He
a
said
donkey.
he's wrong
He can't
in what
admit
he
when he's
said
wrong.
because he said about if
So
Fraser.
Adam Simpson had a go at Sam McClure.
Yeah.
Mark McClure was doing an interview.
Not
with
Mark.
No, Sam.
Sam, sorry.
Sam Zinho,
So
McClure Zinho.
They were
Yeah.
having in the box at the game,
okay.
halftime or whatever they were doing. And
Those
he was, no, Sam McClure and another reporter, I don't know who the commentator was, saying that he believes it'll be, if they beat Hawthorn and Collingwood,
It'll
could
be
lock
Fraser.
it in for Josh Fraser.
Well, he's
But
reckon
if
that?
not, Enright, like he's putting his
and
balls
that.
in everything, you know.
I think Fraser will be in there.
process.
He'll be in there.
Do you
Yeah.
reckon?
Yes.
Look, just bring like Rocco said.
No, but he'll put himself
Get
in
the
there. I
job
mean,
done right.
not because he's coaching right now, but I think he'll put himself. He's going to put himself in there.
Yeah, I think so too.
You have to because he's
Well,
shown
Or sometimes
something.
they don't,
Some
but I
just
think he
don't
will.
But it
know.
depends if you believe him or not. Because if we're meant to believe what he's saying, then he's not thinking about
He's
it.
You
doing
know
this.
what?
Here, look here, but I'm doing
Correct,
this
and I hope that's what he's
Maybe,
doing.
but maybe if
that's
he's
it.
saying I don't want to do it, like maybe he just doesn't want to do the Carlton coaching at the moment. Maybe.
I hope it's this, and that would just solidify the fact that how he portrays
It's
himself
funny
in
how
the
we keep
media,
saying no,
he's
no,
got
no.
good brains
I'm
on
thinking like if he had intentions, he'd be saying I just want to coach, and I'll make up my mind. But he's actually saying
He's a smart operator.
I know.
He's
I know.
a smart operator. He's not a Dean Solomon where he go, yeah, I put in my hand
And
up.
now
That's
you-
desperation
Yeah, I
stakes
know,
because he
I
wants a job and he knows he's going to get 7 figures.
I know.
He takes complete pressure off
You've got to
himself,
think
Josh
about
Fraser.
these
doing
sort
that.
of-
Spot on.
He
these
takes
sort of
pressure off
coach-
himself.
100%. It's a smart thing to do. With these coaches, you've got to be careful that someone like wanting to coach like Essendon, Hurd's got the job. Let's be honest. But someone
Never go
if
back
you're
to your
going,
ex.
well,
Never.
If you're going to coach Essendon, you've got to be careful because that's going to be a long drawn trying to get this team up right. You could ruin all your prospects for the rest of your life in coaching. So this is what I'm saying. There's Josh. Look, I'm sure he wants to coach. Everyone wants to coach Carlton, but anyway, we'll see, huh?
Do they?
I ask that question
Yeah.
all the time, and Rocco always says, "Why wouldn't you?"
Of course you would.
There's a lot of pressure coaching.
And this is the thing. I know that, but I think all these coaches would be willing to take that opportunity. To
You just
coach
don't want to
it.
get sucked into the trap, and I know he won't,
I know.
but sucked into the trap of the David Teague trap.
Of course.
I mean, I would have rather than he who shall not be named because he's actually a better coach than him. But the caretaker coach trap where they just perform, and then they go next year and it just goes all
Can I
downhill.
tell you who I want?
Who?
Oh, we didn't ask you, did we?
I'm going to tell you who I want. I don't know who I want, but I want someone with the same attributes, the same ideas as Josh, what he's doing. This guy who's thinking forward, who's got a game plan, who can work with the kids, he's well spoken. That's who I want. Who's the right one? We don't know.
So he wants Josh Fraser.
Well, at the moment, Josh Fraser's showing all of that. He's showing all of that. But I don't know what his ideas are for the future. Like, we don't know. I've said this. I know it sounds
it's true.
stupid.
No, it makes
he
sense.
could be like winning these games. It's all great. And then you ask him, what have you got for the, what's your ideas for the future? And he turns around and he goes, oh, I've got no ideas. I'm just going to keep doing. I'm just saying this is worst case scenario, right?
Yeah.
And then if he says that, you go, well, I don't know about that. I know you're doing a good job now, but what's your ideas? And maybe the next coach, a Kelly or a thing, has got, I've got this idea, and I see the game going in this direction where no one else can see, and you go, wow, that's That's interesting
You
what
never
you
know
just
what
said.
the next person's going to come up.
So I just want a coach similar to what Fraser's doing at the moment.
That's
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I understand.
If we can get that, I think we're on the right track.
Bonga.
$5 Lone Wolf Ant.
Thank you very much.
We have to go through the proper process, even if Fraser wants to give.
Correct.
Fuck it up again.
How many
Correct.
times have we said that?
Correct.
Just keep, doesn't matter. Even if he makes the finals, I still want to go through the process.
Always, all of them.
But we've been caught up in not doing that before. And now, for example, not that I care about Essendon, I hope they fall over and they merge with fucking Tassie. I don't give a shit, right? But they seem to be falling away from that. You know what I mean? They don't even want to go through the process.
So
because-
we'll have a full,
No, but
we'll
they-
have a plethora.
But we don't have to guess what Essendon's doing. They blatantly came out.
I understand, but that's what I don't want. I
No,
don't
same.
want that. Like, you've already made up your mind.
No,
like, they've
no.
practically made up their mind who they want.
No, I was going to go another way with it. I was going to say they blatantly said that they want more Essendon people in the club.
So they've made up their minds what they want.
limited your whole pool.
I know.
That's even worse.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
And then you think about, like,
They think they're Barcelona, La Messiah.
They're the same.
Yeah, they just want all Barcelona people.
They're the same.
Yeah, but they're on
They
top.
must be Catalan.
Yeah,
and all the rest.
yeah.
They're the same. Yeah.
and you think about other coaches. If I was a coach and I'm thinking about going for the Essendon and I'm hearing that Herd's got it, like, why am I wasting my time going through this whole process? It's not an easy process to go through. These are like 2-3 interviews. You've got to come up with this whole presentation.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to these people. I'm going to waste my time with this when I know you're going to pick Herd. Right? Nah, fuck that. So they do whatever they want. I just want us to do it right this time and get the right person. We also need a fucking recruiting manager.
Oh, 2 of them, yep. And a
Right,
right
so we
hand
need
man.
that.
I haven't heard much about that.
And
No even whispers, nothing.
I don't mind. I like that.
Can I
like
let's
that.
say they pick a coach.
They're moving in the they're moving in the
Say.
shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Will he stay?
Who?
Yeah, I think he will stay.
Yeah.
I hope so.
No, he will because
He said
Graham
it,
Wright.
didn't he?
Yeah, but Graham Wright brought him across.
Josh
Yeah.
Fraser, I asked if, let's say they go with someone else and not Fraser,
Oh.
will he still stay?
100%.
I really want him
100
to
million
stay
percent.
unless someone else grabs
Because
him.
he's
So
not.
he'd be happy as an assistant.
Yes.
what basically
Well, he's happy as an
saying.
assistant now. He's telling you that.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
100%.
telling you that I'm
Yeah.
happy to be assistant.
Who's to believe that?
Like, he's not going to not go
100%.
for the
I like
Carlton
him,
job.
but I don't know if he'll get it.
100%.
I hope he does. I just want the best.
I love the way he conducts himself.
Gentleman.
I think he'd be great.
Doesn't
I don't think he's
talk-
going to say no to Carlton and go for the Essendon job.
No,
no,
Like,
he won't
he's
take
not
the
doing
Essendon
that,
job, but-
and he's not going. Who else would be up?
He's contracted, and next year he's contracted anyway under Carlton.
I'm just scared that Essendon might.
No, they
No,
won't.
Who?
No, they won't. He's not going
no
anywhere.
One's going to Essendon. No one's
but he's
going.
not going
Herd is
anywhere.
Pretty much a lock.
He is, yeah.
No, but he's
kind
not.
of-
He's not going anywhere.
No.
Even if he's not the head coach next year, he will be there as an assistant. 100%. 100 million %. I'd be very surprised unless somebody comes with a lucrative offer as an assistant coach and it will double your wages. It won't happen.
Good.
Because Graham Wright already did something that not many other people will do to bring him across.
So this is why I said so long ago, and I keep asking the question just to get other people's opinions or whatever as we move deeper into this process, or this, I guess,
Well,
under Josh Fraser. Did Graham Wright bring him over
Absolutely.
for this specific reason?
Absolutely.
To blend him into the club to eventually become the head coach. And now what's going on is exactly what you just said before. We'll say this, but this is happening behind the scenes. It just needs to be a little bit more in the light. And then when the time comes, we'll announce it.
He'll be in it. Yeah, he's part of it. He'll be part of the
Yeah, I think
process.
so. I think he'll be part of
It
it.
could be that. I'm swaying to believe that it is that. Now, my prediction about Voss being there next year.
Say he-
right?
Don't say
that
his
was,
name.
That was
Don't say
completely
his
wrong,
name.
right? We'll put my hand up for that one. That was completely wrong.
Yeah, but there was a lot of
Hang on.
people on that
Apparently
page.
that's why I was tuned out, actually.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'd
Yeah,
say-
thank you very much.
Remember
for
what
making those bids.
I don't-
Are they the ones?
Extension?
Are they
Every
the ones?
time he'd say, I've got a feeling.
What did I
Hello?
say? By mid-year, you'll be buying him a slab. Minimum.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
maximum.
Yeah, it was a terrible
Yeah,
fact,
yeah.
right? So now
because he can't coach.
That's the next one, right?
You can coach better than him.
Definitely not.
No, you can't.
My next prediction is that was the case all along.
If that's the case, that's very good, Bo. If that's the case, right?
I didn't say shit.
If that's the case, like, what spells is right working where he's coming in the previous year under Cook, right? And he's got this plan where he knows Voss isn't going to be, he's not good enough, right? So, but he knows. So to me, then at the end when they're doing that 5-hour meeting, he wanted him gone, and he got overturned because he couldn't do it. So he knows that halfway through the year, this bloke's going to be 1-8. He knows, and he knows he brings in Fraser. If he's done all this, this bloke is a wizard.
Is it? I was gonna bet.
He
You're a
is
wizard,
a wizard.
You're a wizard, righty.
He's a wizard.
You're a
Hey,
wizard.
do you know what we should put up there, and I can make it not slop? I can actually make it look good. You know how we have these frames here?
Yeah.
We'll put one up there that says, "He who shall not be,
Be
named,"
named.
and it's him as Voldemort.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That'd be
Want me to
fun.
do it? I want to do it because I can't stand
But
you.
you can't do it
Make
in a
it.
frame.
But
They're
no,
gonna,
but it
like,
can't be
glare.
AI. Nothing AI.
No, I'll do it as
Make
a
proper.
canvas.
Make
Do it
it
as a
as a
canvas.
canvas,
I'll do it as a
it'll work.
canvas.
Yeah, but make it look good.
What are you going to
Yeah.
put?
As in, like, don't do AI.
He who shall not be.
Nah, fuck that. Then I've got to fail. Every time I say it, I've got to
Nah,
be reminded of
yeah,
As Voldemort.
because how we put us in the grave, the gingerbread man.
let's move on
Fucking
from
gumdrops.
Let's move on from him.
Fucking
Let's
gumdrops.
move on from him, please.
The worst
I
ever.
can't even watch him on the. On
No, he
Fox
shits me
Footy.
now. I don't
Where
even...
is he? I don't watch the.
Fox Footy.
No, I don't watch
His
Fox Footy.
shirt when he was, it was like this.
No,
I don't watch
He
it.
can't, no.
No credit, dude. Don't give credit. Don't stop being revisionists. Everyone's a revisionist now. Oh yeah, he started this. He started that. But he killed us.
Did you pick
Killed us.
yourself?
Yeah, of course. Who's you pick? You better pick me.
No, I picked Mars.
Oh, I
For
don't
what?
like him. We've got
It's a
a...
poll.
There's a poll. Don't read the. Oh, you can't see it.
No,
What
we
is the
can't.
name of the poll, or what's the question?
Who's
Who would be
the?
best
Come.
at coaching Carlton? Rocco,
Out of
Miles,
you
and
three.
Oh, it's him.
Yeah, I see.
Me?
Sorry.
It's a no-brainer.
I love
Read
you.
it.
I would beat the shit
That's
out of
like the easiest answer ever.
I
if you
would
wanted to
verbally
succeed,
beat him.
No,
him.
go Rocco.
Hang on. If you wanted to succeed,
Read the results.
I'll give you the answers. If you want it to succeed, you go with him. If you want him to be treated old school and kick the shit out of him,
17th if you
him.
go
I'm
with
winning.
me.
If you want him to know
Premiership.
nothing about footy, that's me.
We might get 17th if I coach. We'll just get 17th.
I reckon we'll get 15.
That's just the way it is.
And then I can cook for
It's one
the
better
team.
than he who shall
And then
not be
Matula's
named.
on the chef's department.
Perfect.
Just that every
They
day.
can have spanakopita and everything.
We could do
Terrible
a
diets on the
combination.
players.
Good cop, bad
That's
cop.
it. It was just
You
smash
make like
all
the
that.
good cop, I come in as the bad.
So
We could
he's
do
gonna
good
be
cop.
he who shall not be named, and then I'm gonna take over
Yeah.
like Josh Fraser.
And I'll make all your graphics for
Done.
Yeah, all right.
Done.
Media team.
Yeah. Full
Yeah.
media.
And
You're
Dylan
the
and
media
I.
team.
Yeah, Dylan
Yeah,
and
you
I.
guys are the media team.
Yeah, done.
With Seba.
Yeah, with
can
Seba
be,
as well.
You can be the media team and just clap people into like
Should
rainbow.
we start our own footy
Hey,
team?
it'd be fucking good.
Should we start our own footy team? Hey, remember when?
No.
We could
No,
take
no.
over
Remember when they
Reservoir.
started Southeast United?
Reservoir.
Reservoir.
Yeah, we could start our own Reservoir Dogs United.
Fuck, relax. You'll get done for trademark.
All right. Well,
Because of the movie.
Reservoir.
Kudat City
Yeah.
Market Cats.
United.
Or
United.
Reservoir come you.
That could be our slogan. Or that could be like
Reservoir-
that's our
Reservoir Comers.
mantra.
We will come on you.
That's our that's our mantra. That's our mantra. Men's corporate is sano, but that's ours.
This guy just comes out.
He just there's
Straight
no,
out. No filter, no
filter
nothing.
there.
Just straight in there. Straight in there.
You know why? I laugh so
Reservoir,
hard?
come on down.
Could you imagine?
Get Larry Edma to be the president.
That's how we pick our
Yeah,
plays
yeah, yeah.
every week. Come on
Could
down.
you imagine being at the membership booth and that's what you got to say? We will come on you. Come on.
But we are a footy show.
Like, come on. No, well, don't do that either. You're fucked, Dylan. That's disgusting.
See, that's what they did to us this week.
That's why when I looked at it, I thought I put that in there. Oh, we're gone mad.
Jeez.
I don't know what's going on.
Hang on. Can I just side note? Side note, right? Remember Spencer FC?
Yeah.
The guy that used
But
to.
he doesn't know that.
No. But remember, this guy used to be on YouTube. He did podcasts, he did FIFA content, all that, right? And one day he started up his own team, outdoor team, and they were just playing Sunday League, right? This is soccer, right, or football. Yeah.
Hashtag
United.
That's what they were
Which
called.
ended up becoming another name and all this other stuff, right? And they just took him through the ranks at Sunday League and so on and so forth. there's other YouTubers that have done similar things, but with their own little league. So they've done 5-a-side things and whatever. Could we do a creators weekend of footy or something where it's like maybe 10v10 or something on a smaller field or even a full size, whatever? And we have a creators footy game?
We could
That's
have, but
indoor footy.
Or indoor footy with all the different. So you have
indoor footy, but
So you do this. You have the jumper punch. You have Blue Abroad as a team. You have Pommy and his team or whatever, and it's everyone comes together for this creators footy tournament.
Last time we were thinking about an idea like this, we got in trouble. So
No, but this is just playing footy.
yeah, I know. But someone will find something to get us in trouble. And
No.
Yeah, we'll do it.
What's wrong with that? That's a pretty good idea.
Bad idea.
maybe
full
we
forward.
skip any ideas.
I wanna be full
involving
forward.
anyone else.
Yeah.
Like Fev,
No,
where he
shall
just
we
sits
get
there
back?
necking beers at local level.
I don't neck beers, but yes.
He did it, Don
I'll
Bale,
neck
that was funny.
Giuseppe Max's.
Giuseppe's.
I'll just crack him every
That's
goal. I'll
not
crack
bad.
it like that, stone cold like that.
Let's just worry about. We've got a
Well, we got
a
some
live
spotlight.
show.
We got some
Yeah.
spotlights first.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at the spotlights. I forgot about that. First one.
Who's gonna do that?
Two.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this bloke.
Yeah.
Well, you talk about it. You want to
Bainsworth.
talk about it.
Oh, I mean, what do you make of him the first up? Hey,
Like, I'm sorry, I can't give any positivity.
On
Yeah.
who?
This one.
For this week.
Benny's worth
For
it,
this
yeah.
week. Oh, yeah, no, for this week.
One of his worst
Nah,
games.
he's been-
of
This
footy.
is what I mean. I can't.
Couple of weeks.
Oh, last week he was all right.
I don't think he was that
I
bad
think
last
I
week.
gave him votes
Who-
last
I gave him one vote last week.
Yeah, he
I'm
was
pretty
okay
sure.
last week. I think you just were a bit harsh on him last week. He was okay.
Oh, he does more than that, and against Richmond too.
Yeah.
I think he was pretty poor for his standards that he set.
Yeah, you're right.
He's been poor the past 2 weeks.
I don't think last week, but this week.
For me, and the way that I view him, how he plays football, he's been poor. And this week, he was non-existent for over a half of footy.
Yeah, maybe.
He had 0 touches in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Second quarter, I think he had like 2 or early, had 3, something like that. He was just non-existent the whole game. No connection, no link up. Couldn't get us away
That's true.
from our D50 as well. I mean, where was he? He's usually the link in the chain to get us up the ground. He couldn't get us up the ground.
It's a tough game.
I know, but that's where you need your half forwards to get you up the ground, and he just couldn't get us up there.
No, he was terrible this week.
He had no impact around the contest when it.
He would know it too.
If there was a forward that brought it to ground, he was not there to be seen. It was just like he was so disconnected from that game that I don't know. He was still in bed. He was wishing he was in front of a Canara with his hands like that. Seriously,
he was terrible. I mean, there's another 20 of them.
Yeah, I
that
know,
are
but
standing
for me, he
next
was
to Canara.
probably the worst on for me. He was. We'll get to that, but yeah,
He wasn't the worst.
he was one of the worst. Yeah,
Come on,
Yeah.
Kemp.
I mean, you got to put Ollie Hollands in there, but
Ollie
for what his
Hollands,
standards are, I said one of the worst.
Yeah, but he's not. Yeah, he was bad. I'm not going to defend him at all this week. He was bad.
For me, it was terrible. It was just terrible.
terrible.
No good.
He was.
Wanted more from him, and in a game where I thought he could have got more out of it.
I don't have much to say because I think he's been giving us more than what we'd probably
Overall,
expect
the
in
year,
such a
he's
bad
had a good
season,
year.
right? He started a little bit slow, I think, right? Because he was part of the same group of the Hayward and the Florin and the Ainsworth where we were sitting there going, we're not getting them Gold Coast Ainsworth that we thought we were getting and all that. But then once this little transition into the Fraser era, I guess, if you
I
want to call
thought
it
he
that.
was probably our most outstanding in that
Over the
era.
whole season,
No, but even when we're going through that, I thought Hayward and Florin
No.
were dog shit.
yes,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm still. I said
And
he
then they
started
both
slow.
lifted when Fraser
Yeah, but
took
like-
over.
Ainsworth was the
Ainsworth's
better one.
he's been the best all
The
year.
better of the
Like the
bad
more,
ones
he was
of
the
those.
most consistent, even when we were playing dog shit,
I agree.
trying to make things happen. Well, goals out of nothing and just I don't know, getting us
He
up
was
the
bad,
ground.
but he'll.
That's it. His
he'll
worst game of the
improve.
year.
He'll be good this week.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna-
he'll be better for
Yeah,
it.
I reckon
Hopefully.
he will too. I reckon he's going to step up big time this week. He's a good player. He's a good player, but
I
he
like him as a footballer.
Mate, I'm telling you, there was far out. It was even hard to, outside of Chera, it was hard to give votes this week. We were struggling with votes. I think I just gave votes for the sake of giving votes at the end.
I just wanted more out of him, man. He just couldn't get us up the field. Like it
I
was,
know,
just,
I-
it was
I-
very annoying. For me, he just had an annoying game for me. I just like, where are you? Like, I need you here. Like, this is where.
Yep.
And he just no spark. And he's like kind of a barometer as well, where he gives spark, and when he plays well, we usually play well as well. So I don't know. if people think I'm being too harsh, well, that's just the standard.
No, but if you're
he's
talking
put on
about
himself
just
and
that
then-
game,
yeah. Oh well, I'm isolated.
then
I
that's
don't go
yes.
from 7 weeks. He's played 20. Like
Yeah, that's fine. For
15.
that game, yeah, sure.
I'm
No,
isolated.
the game was bad.
Rubbish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Needs to lift.
he's got lots of friends, but
Neck one,
Yeah.
your mate.
We spoke about him before. I mean, I don't want to shit can him, but it was his worst game of the year.
Oh, of course.
Like getting spooked, not half contests, like not even getting to him where he could get to him usually putting his body on the line. Yeah, he just didn't want it. He didn't want it that night. And the one that killed me was the one where they ran into that goal and they just kicked it off the floor. People were like, oh, why don't we have a goalkeeper? Well, he was the goalkeeper, then committed. It's like a goalkeeper, on a corner.
Yeah.
When you're going to commit, you got to make sure you get the
Connect.
ball.
That's right.
You got to make sure you get the ball, because if you don't get the ball and you miss, there's a goal.
I felt like it was just very out of character.
Yeah, no, it was a
But
off
we
game.
can say that against Ainsworth as well, and we can say that about most of our players. It was a very out of character.
I'm honing in on these two because they've been good.
I get it. Yeah, and that's warranted because now they've set their standards higher, right? And I get
Which
that.
is good.
It's great, and that's why I feel like this week for Spotlight's very difficult because I don't really want to shit on any of them. But if we isolate to this game, yeah, he was terrible. The only good thing is that he has Hogwarts on his arm.
Yeah.
we could have had spotlights on 12 players, but we had to pick a couple.
Would be here forever.
I picked
Well, they're really all in the spotlight, except for Chera. I'm telling you, they were
Yep.
all in the spotlight. All of them.
He was our best.
They've all got to look at each other in the eye this week and say, this isn't us, and they better come out this week. They better come out this week.
I think they will.
I hope so.
I think they will. But all right, that's a short spotlight. It is what it is.
Even the game is
It is.
short. Like,
What can you
are you going to say about it? It was terrible. We were shown up.
Yeah.
We had things go against us, and you know what? Sometimes in life, things go against you, but that's when you've got to stand up. And they didn't this week. So I'd be questioning them. They didn't. All right. So things didn't go your way. It rained. You lost your ruckman.
What do you do about it?
We had to bring in a first gamer, right? Who we picked up in the mid-season, right? Then we lose one of our prime movers in the middle, right? And what did all of you do? That's what I'll be saying to them. What did you do? What did you do? Did you stand up? Did you decide to stand up?
Shelby.
The captain, where were you?
Go over there.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it was raining. I want to hear that you did. Walshy, you had 35. 25 of them were useless.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be saying. I'll be saying to these blokes here, where were you? The ball was down there enough. Why weren't you leading? And the forwards, I'll be saying, where were you? Except for McGovern, who kicked a couple of goals. Kempy, man, you look lost at times, mate. Like direct.
He, not even a navigator could have got him to a contest.
Direct, man. Direct where the ball should be. Like Mackay, you've been okay. You've been roaming around in the ruck.
He was terrible.
Huh?
I thought he was terrible.
He was terrible.
Yeah.
But I'm saying he's been okay.
Yeah, no, he wasn't good.
He's been okay.
Fugazi?
No, we gave it to someone else.
There we go, someone else. But he's been okay over the last 4 or 5 or 6 weeks, but roaming. But last week we were talking about with Bucky. But the problem is, mate, you're there to kick goals.
I just can't have him. I can't
You're there
have him
to
just
kick goals.
and unless you're going to have some sort of an impact and you can...
Well, we don't have a key forward.
Well, he is the key forward.
But we don't have a key forward.
No, but
he's not a key
Yeah,
forward.
no, but he's
shall
paid
we?
like it.
But I'm just...
It's him.
I understand,
How
but it's
bad
like
is
when
that?
you call Voss not a coach.
No, Shelby, get back.
You know what I mean?
How
Get back.
It's
He's
embarrassing.
not a key forward.
Yeah, but he was.
Right? I understand. And something has not gone... Something's bloody changed in that time.
I don't know what it
what
is.
I'm saying, I don't
Back.
even expect the guy to kick goals anymore.
Back.
It's
I
embarrassing.
can't expect him to kick goals when I think he can't bloody
Who
do
did I
it.
make the bet with?
You know?
I want my money or whatever. Someone that I made the bet
No
with.
one ended up... we asked for them to pop it in the chat, but no one ever
It
did.
was 50. It was at the emergency meeting start of the year. It was like I gave you 51 and a half goals.
Please go back on it. I'll be keen
have
to
to
know who it is.
research.
It wasn't Lou Foligno, was it?
Nah. He said
'Cause he
16 wins.
No, I know that, but maybe he might have gone again.
Nah,
on the
he
kick.
didn't.
No,
Nah,
okay.
he
It wasn't-
didn't.
so it
I
wasn't
said
Lou?
you're going to be dreamy, be lucky to get 35.
We'll have
But
to
I
find
gave
out.
you
Yeah,
51.
I remember that conversation, but I don't
So do I.
remember
Yeah.
what it was. I do.
I can't remember. No, I don't remember. But
He's never...
How many has he kicked?
This year,
I
like
think his highest
21.
he's kicked was 50.
51.
Well, he's not going to kick 51, and that
But
was
you know what the problem is? He's paid like he's meant to kick 70 goals.
I get that.
And the
I don't
output
expect
he's
it from him,
giving
so.
me for what he's on, it doesn't coincide with what I want from him. It's just it shits me up the wall.
I don't think that, in terms of the word expectation, I can only expect
Might as well
something.
go to the next ones. I know we've got the next things, but yeah, keep going with
I
that.
can
We'll
only-
go in the next ones after our votes.
Okay.
I can only expect something like that from someone I believe that can do it, and I don't think he can do it anymore. So, for me, I don't expect it
He
anymore.
hasn't done it now.
Yeah. So that's it.
You know,
anyway,
and this is, you think about
repeating
it.
myself.
I think he's been doing okay in the ruck as that second ruckman. I
It's
think
been good.
getting his hands on the ball. But the problem is, the reason they're putting him there is because he hasn't been performing in the forward line. If he was performing in the forward line and he's kicking 70 goals a year,
yeah.
you're not moving him into the ruck.
Yeah.
Like people want him. He's worth 3 first rounders. Like old mate at Sydney.
So this is what I'm saying. So this is the reason you've put him in the ruck, because you're trying to find a position for him.
That's why I get
100% hands on the
shitty.
ball,
That's
you
why I
know?
get shitty. At 30 years old in your career and you're getting paid big money to perform as a key forward and you can't do it
And
anymore. So we're shoehorning you into a position where we go, oh yeah, we need to, like Rocker, or we need to give you a position now
And who are we
to
left with down
justify
there?
your wage.
When he's in the ruck, what are we left with? That's not a forward line, man.
McGaven
Like,
and Brody Kebab.
And it's
Now,
They're
if
two
we-
backmen.
and they're
if we
not
had
they're,
another forward,
they're
like let's say a Kerno,
Oh, fuck.
right?
they're not
Then
exactly
you could,
right now
he could go up
giving us
forward.
anything.
Have him.
Yeah, imagine you had
McGovern was
someone
okay
like
on the
a
weekend.
Kerno.
He was
Right?
okay for a quarter and a half.
But what I'm
do you
saying
want
is,
from him?
every team that has a forward that can go into the ruck like that, they've got adequate cover in the forward line to be
Of course.
to be able to do
course.
their job. We don't have that, and that's why I'm saying I can't expect anything from him in terms of goal kicking or
How
whatever.
bad is that from a list point of view?
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
It's bad, and this is what
Like
I'm
you said, we've
saying,
got defenders there.
Well, this is why our side is.
What are we doing?
It's embarrassing.
It's
Oh,
so
there you go
far
again.
behind this
Yeah,
side.
good. It's more in there though.
It's so
Dylan's probably polished them off.
it's so far behind this side.
The pizza twist. Yeah,
As
there's
far
more in
as,
there, yeah.
List build.
Fine.
As far as a list build, it's
Yeah.
it's
Do you like
it's
it?
behind.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
And this is why I was saying
And
at
you
the
know-
start of the year, and I'm laughing at people going, "Yeah, he's going to give you 7." I think, in what world do you live in? How do you have? Oh, we can go here. We're going to get 30 from here, 40 from here, 50 from here. Where are you getting these numbers from? Oh, he was at Haywood. Haywood, it was at Sydney. So he gave 34 goals and 20 odd assists. Yeah, but he's coming to Carlton, where the team you're diminishing quality. That he gives you 34, he gives you 20 odd assists because of the way they play football.
But we've said this
I'll
multiple
cut on my
times.
I think she gave.
Just
Yeah,
because
look-
they do it there doesn't mean that we can do it at
No.
Carlton. Just because people that said, oh, Adelaide came from the bottom of the ladder and went to the top,
watching. Thanks,
doesn't mean
mate,
we
for
can
the
do
love
it.
heart.
Seen the quality
That's
of players.
not the same thing.
Look at the quality of footballers. Adelaide, Hawthorn, why they've all gone past us.
Of course.
Sydney were even dropped below.
Of course.
Brisbane were below. But look at the quality that they pick up.
Hawthorn, Melbourne.
Now we have to go back to the draft and recruit a forward now, I believe. We have
And
to.
then we have to wait 2 years for them to get
No.
good.
He's gone. No, he's gone.
I don't want him.
He's signed,
I don't want
signed
him.
up to
I don't want him.
Coast.
Okay.
I would rather now it's genuinely like a rebuild, whatever, and you need another. You're not going to pay.
Morris, like a Morris.
You're not going to get.
No, that's
not
2
this
years'
year,
time.
yeah, not
But
gonna
they
get
need to draft a forward this year. But we'll get to that.
And here's the thing, we draft a forward, and then you...
It's 2-3 years to build him.
I was just about to say, you have to wait the time
Yeah.
for that, so then
You got to
you're
have
sacrificing
patience.
time again.
Yeah, but that's what it is.
So-
now. But that's what it is.
And we said this at the start of the season.
That's what it is.
And that's
2
why a
3
lot of
years.
people have made that prediction that we're
You
not
haven't
going
got-
to be this contending team for a very long time.
And then in 2-3 years, you're not going to have Cripper there.
Yeah,
Correct.
Cripper's finished. Like,
You're not going to
Wiedering.
have Hewitt. Wiedering, maybe
Maybe.
yes, maybe no. You know what
Maybe.
I mean, we have to start thinking about that. you
the
know.
evolution of the list, like people, this is why I'm saying people are very naive in thinking, like, look at the
And this
ages
is why I
of these
didn't like,
players.
and this is why I didn't like. I know people say about
Sit.
Voss. They say,
Sit
oh
down.
yeah, but they had to keep him because of the money. Bada bing, bada boom.
No, they didn't.
To me, we
Just
just
back
wasted
end-
a year.
Just back end
We
the
just
deal of
wasted
the
a
other
year.
coach.
We
Just back end it.
We just wasted a year, man. Like what? Like because I still think if we do everything right from now until whenever, it'll take us 3 years before we're contending for top 4.
Yeah, of course.
Right? 3 years. But we've wasted a year. We could be already 6 months into this, you know what I mean?
Like, I never think that the list is that bad. I think there's like some foundation members
I know.
there.
Yeah.
But it's not. They
No, it's
don't
not
have
ultimate
They
shit.
don't have They don't have the best quality in there. But they got good footballers. I think they're just where they are right now is where they're going to finish.
And I think
That's
Which
the
we all
type-
said at the start.
But that's the
anyway.
type of team they
That's
are.
what we said,
Full
yeah.
ceiling, the highest ceiling. If they didn't have he who shall not be named, I always said it could have got to
8?
6.
Okay, 6.
Full ceiling, like that's their ceiling. Everyone's playing like an unbelievable
No
years and all,
injuries.
no injury. I think they could get to 6.
Yeah.
And then we're in the finals. Out first round.
And I think what
Maybe win a final and see you later.
And I
Yeah,
think
no,
what
yeah,
Fraser's done is where the
should-
way we've been playing is how we should have been
Yeah,
playing. I
he's
think
got
this
us
is-
to where we are,
this
where we
is-
should be.
We're playing at this level. That's where the level. What we were before wasn't our level. Like he's actually got the best out of this team.
Yeah.
This is what we can do, right? But to get to the next level,
We've beaten teams that are in and around us.
and we should.
That's what I always suspected. I think we should. I think we could get around that like 9 to 10 wins, and beating teams around us, and then on the off day you might beat a top 6 team or a top 4 team and go, oh fuck, good performance. But over the course of a year, how many top 4 teams are you going to beat? We don't have enough quality to beat
You might
top
beat
4
once,
teams.
that's
Like
it.
if you play the top 4 teams 10 times, how many games are you actually going to win against a top 4 team? I'll give you 2 at best.
Yeah, of course.
Because of just the quality of players and the system that they have, and because they're so matured in the way that they go around footy. I just
And
go,
when you think about
it's
it,
really
right?
smart. Like that's just how
She likes
sports
you, or
is.
she's found crumbs on the floor. I think she's found crumbs.
And
on the floor.
Matula's not liking it.
No,
No,
no.
I'm all right.
she's
She
good.
doesn't jump.
No, she won't now.
And the other thing is, when you look at it seriously, and we're all generals after the battle, I get that. But when you look at it, you go, when you've got your 2 backmen as your main forwards,
Yeah.
right? You're not going anywhere.
That's what at
You're
the
not
start of the
going
year.
anywhere.
Correct.
You're not going anywhere. When you
Be
got
all in all.
McGovern, who I think has had a good
I,
year.
thought, mate, I was his biggest defender. Even remember when he was having a fight with me. Yeah, but it's my governor at the start of the year. And I'm like, but he's just giving the best that he can
No,
give you
and I
as,
agree
a,
with the
as, a,
best, but
as a forward, but he's a backman. And we're going to delist him.
He has
I
given.
wanted to keep him from day dot.
You know
so
what? For
I'm safe.
what he's had to do, I give him A plus.
Bang for buck,
A plus.
phenomenal.
A plus.
Like whatever he's on this year, he's been like
He
300k,
earns it.
phenomenal.
He earns
Oh,
it.
mate,
He earns it.
He should have taken Harry Mackay's wage.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
But moving forward,
No, he's not there.
I reckon
is
they
this
keep
what
him.
we're
I
doing?
reckon, I'm the same. I reckon they're going
I
to.
think they're going to. They'll give him a year.
I
Even
don't
if they're
mind.
getting you forward in the draft, it's not going to happen like that.
They will
But
give
it
him,
all
they'll give him a
depends
year.
on who we pick up. And I think he's going to be in the same position as he was last year. If they get somebody, he's gone. But if they don't, they're going to keep him there. Same with
whoever
Lewis
gets
Young. Lewis Young is another one that they're just going to keep because he's good for a backup, you know what I mean?
I don't see him getting rid of him at all.
No. I mean, we were discussing this where people were saying Lewis Young is one that we're going to get rid of. I can't
But you're
see it.
paying him nothing.
Yeah.
And he just comes
he's
in,
not
does a role for 2 weeks, see you
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
You don't want him playing 10 games. You want him playing 1 or 2 games, see you
But
later.
if you think about it, like what we need a forward. We need a...
Two forwards.
We need a... Well,
Correct.
if we need a forward and Harry does what he does, maybe we can get away. We need a forward. We need a small. Another good small.
Yep. Oh well, that's
We need a
that's
winger.
Not WAP.
Yeah, I was about
We
to
need a
say.
Technically.
winger. At least one. Let's put Carroll in there. We need a winger. We need another midfielder.
Carroll's done for a year.
So we
I've already-
got
him
Walker.
out.
We need another midfielder still. Do we need another backman?
Well, Wiedering back, Harry Dean, Harry O'Farrell.
So you reckon the backs
Cowan.
are maybe doing all right?
I think the back line
What
is
about a
stable. They'll get maybe Bluku Karmas.
Which is a good one.
Yeah, none of them.
That's
are
a good in.
It's a good filler.
Good in.
He plugs
All right.
holes.
Let's say
Nothing wrong with that.
that's. I've just given.
Basically, Nick Haynes, but you get years on your side.
Yeah. Which
So
is that's fine.
what I've named is we need 5 quality players to
If
come
not
into
more,
that side,
yeah.
right?
and how
just
the
minimum.
fuck are you going to get them?
Where are you going to get them?
Over a
How you gonna-
pre-season, no chance.
No, this
it's
is a
3
3
years.
years.
That's
Yeah,
right.
3 years, yeah.
Correct.
Exactly.
Correct.
And then in that meantime, you're going to lose a couple. So
course.
maybe we've got to add a few more.
Yep.
Like this is like.
So that's why when I predicted that it's going to go well past 2030 and people call me an absolute anything under the sun, calling me a fake supporter and all this sort of
But
stuff.
you did also say their boss is going to get another 2 years, so I can't trust.
No, that's fair. No, I understand.
No, but you're right. You're right.
But
To build this side-
to say that we were going to be flag contenders by 27,
Yeah.
And I'm saying we're not going to see any type of contending
maybe if you
till
kept,
plus
like, half
20,
the old
30.
team.
And I'm getting called fake and all this sort of shit. Now look at it.
Don't worry, mate. I'll be
But the writing was on the wall 2 years ago. Was it not?
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry, 23 it was
I
on the
don't know
wall
how
if you
many
really
times
want to
I have to
fucking...
go back to 23, 24.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah,
25.
23.
Fuck,
yeah.
I go insane.
So anyway,
But all
it
we
is what
can
it
do
is.
is from
I
now
live
on
with
move
forward
forward,
now.
yeah, and see what we get.
I'm very
and it all
interested to see
starts
what
with the
happens.
coach. Make sure we get the right
And
coach,
list
and then let's
managers.
get this. I think his assistants too. Like, we need a coach, and he's going to have to bring 1 or 2 or 3 of his own assistants in there, because if he's going in there with a
Yeah,
plan,
nah, he'll bring 2.
we
easy,
hope so.
2. Yeah, it'll happen.
hope so. I hope they don't fucking.
Hanson will be gone. The likes of those people will
I
be
hope so.
gone. It'll probably start off as a small list and then kind of grow.
And this week this year in the draft, I'm telling you, we've got Cody Walker will come over, right? But we're going to give up 2 first rounders for that, right? What else are we going to do? Like, this is the thing.
What
like,
else we can do?
Oh, what else?
You have to try and trade into this draft.
I know, but how
Or
hard?
maybe
is
they got their eye on somebody for the year after.
All right, so say you get Cody and you get 1 more player. That's 2. We need 5. So the year after, and then you got Tassie coming the year after that. So the year after, maybe you get another 2. You know, like, it's a long process. It's a long process.
Sure is.
All right, let's
This
get
week's
some
game?
votes.
Oh, yeah, the votes. Yeah, that's right.
Voting.
What do we all do? Chair.
Chera, yeah, unanimously gets the 5. Rocco went with Newman for 4.
McGowan, I pulled
3
those.
for
I
Evans.
thought did okay.
2 McGavin, 1 Sammy Walsh.
You kind of went the same, but you went Haywood.
Yeah.
What did you do? Chair and McGovern. You put Dean.
Yep.
Wow.
Give him the spirit of Carlton.
That's basically what that
Haywood
was.
and
Okay.
Dirksen.
That's so you just took the words out of my
Sorry,
mouth.
sorry.
No. Dean for 3 was because I think out of everybody, that spirit of Carlton was him, right? And then Haywood, I think, still was
He can-
decent.
He can almost get Spirit
Right.
of Carlton every week, couldn't he?
Yeah.
Who? Dean.
Dean.
Yeah. And the only reason I gave Dirksen 1 just because I think he bloody tried his guts out. Hey, right? I think he really did,
Yeah.
and I think he's been doing that a lot. I'm not saying he's a great player or anything. I'm not saying he's phenomenal at what he does, but
Big position to fill.
speaking of position, he seems to find he's a good reader of the
Yeah.
play from time to time. I'll give you that, right? And that's all footy IQ as well. And he seems to have a bit of a bit of smarts about him. So I don't know. I don't mind giving him a vote. I thought he was okay, and the week before he was okay.
I thought he got found out on the weekend, just structurally wise and the way he set up. He got found out by some smart operators down there. But
Tough for him.
both of them are always going to be tough. Next.
Tula?
Oh yeah.
Round about the same. A bit of.
Anyone
Yeah, I
different?
mean, everyone would have given Chera
I
up to
liked
5.
Evans. I thought Evans
Yeah.
was, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mind him for it. Yeah.
Tried. It was
You're nearly basing it off a
Chera.
half a footy
I know,
again.
I know.
Chera, McGovern, yeah.
The
Those
same.
kind of, yeah, just a
I'm
little
telling you,
bit of-
outside of 1 or 2 players, the rest were difficult to
It's not
get.
trying to find a needle in the haystack.
Yeah.
Nah, there wasn't. There wasn't. There was no one else. Outside of those players, there's really no one
They're
else.
tough.
yeah.
Let's see the leaderboard. I think our captain's taking the lead now.
Oh, you went the smaller versions.
Yeah, because I was trying to do all the things and I'm like, it'll take me too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
you
photo
can
in the background?
see.
I suppose from round 1, cuz. It's got
Oh,
Chesser in there.
Oh, has it?
Oh, yeah, there's
Yeah,
Warner.
I like it.
I'm keen.
I can't
Just-
see shit. It's just a blue.
Oh, so
Nostalgic.
Paddy Cripps, 84.
Nostalgic.
Matt Carroll's holds second position at 75.
Oh,
Sammy
Murray,
Walsh,
mate.
68. Newman on 54. Ollie Florin.
Back on the salami.
And then Harry Dean
Oh,
rounds
yeah,
us
I
out
can
at
see that.
46. So, yeah, thank you very much.
We couldn't see the pictures that we guys were seeing.
I dare say Cripper might be winning this. We're going to end up having to give a salami to Cripper.
Yeah,
Good
imagine
luck
that.
with
It's looking like it's going to be that.
I'm gonna go. We're gonna go. Make sure you hold one salami back from.
No, we're doing it.
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
making
give
it.
him the
I'm gonna
salami.
We'll make a video, everything.
yeah.
It'll be
I'm
good.
making the-
And you're going to give them
Oh.
a salami.
Yeah,
That's
that's the whole
Yeah,
point.
that's the whole point. Yeah.
You're gonna come and help me make salami? I'm gonna make it next week.
Maybe.
You like saying the word salami?
Absolutely
pull
not.
one- I'm gonna
I don't
give
want
you
my
one.
salami anywhere near your salami near my salami.
No, you're gonna come. We're
No,
gonna
no.
do a video of making the salami for the day.
Oh, right. Can you just set the corner? I might be at work, but can you just set the camera up in the corner and film it for yourself?
Next.
Actually, no. You know what? I will only because we need to do the Liparota ad as well.
All right, we'll do
Next.
it.
It's a good
What
day
do
to
we
do
got?
both.
Oh, then.
Matt Stevich or all the umpires?
Well,
All of them.
Stevich, but
Stevic,
all of them.
yeah,
and his
Stevic.
cronies.
He's a criminal. I said it
yeah.
25 times on stream in a row.
Well,
He's a criminal.
That happened right in front of me.
Yeah,
though.
criminal.
We'll talk about
That was
it.
He's
I
a
saw
creep.
both of you guys react on the
Yeah,
stream.
I hardly react to He ask him when we're at the footy. I just go, it is what it is.
We actually thought
I-
that maybe he played on and the
I
cunt
thought,
played.
I
yeah.
thought it was played.
Yeah.
He got conned by Ginnivan.
Well, that's what you said at the start, and then you went, wait, what?
Because when we watched it again, we went, oh,
Yeah.
he's fucking good. Anyway, we'll talk about that.
Just
Criminals.
bullshit. Do you want a drink?
Water, please.
Water.
Thank you. A Lacqua.
Can I have a water too?
A water and a water.
Water, please.
Okay.
Next week's game or what?
You didn't know enough about the reserves?
Oh, VFL. Yeah, I got some shit on that.
Alright,
Give me
we
one
do
sec.
around
Quite
the
big.
reserves.
Hey, you can take half home.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Where's the box stay? Up yours.
That's bullshit.
You just made that up.
Bullshit.
Up yours.
Up yours. Haven't you heard of that?
No.
When people do a test and they do up yours?
That's not what that means.
That
No,
is the
yours.
best.
Get your head out of the
No, but
gutter.
that's what. But the Aussie thing is up yours.
Yours, up yours. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
So for
think
the-
that way.
I never heard of
Have you
that.
heard of that?
I've
Get your
heard
head
the
out of
Aussie
that
way.
gutter,
Hey,
right?
Shelby, up yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
I've never heard that.
Boys.
yeah.
No, we're good.
Coming.
Haven't you heard of that?
Porking.
Porking.
So, we played
won.
it.
That's
yeah,
him.
but we played.
He does that.
We played in the same conditions as
Yeah.
we did the night before. We won 23-point victory, 12-12, 84. Played 9-7, 61. We actually won. What do you? Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Is everyone getting a good look at my butt? No,
Yeah.
we're good.
Wild. You are a
Oh,
weirdo.
with the cookies too.
Why?
Fogarty,
Yeah, who played well?
best on. Yeah, he was probably the best on.
You reckon he could get a game?
He's been having good games.
The last two games have been good, I know.
Resurgence in the midfield. They
You
just
are.
put him on
I feel
ball.
like we're going backwards in the
He had
Stop it, they're gonna bring
32,
him
7
in now.
and 6 inside. He was pretty
We were
good.
talking about small forward. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, but he ain't playing in that role.
No.
He's been playing on ball. So,
That's why he's getting
I
there.
would have Flynn Young.
well, I'll get to him.
Thanks,
Played Zach Williams played across half back as he's been playing there all year.
He's not going to get a game then.
He was pretty good. Maybe he could.
For who?
Just trying to think. Yeah, no one.
No.
I was just aerating.
Yeah.
Blake Blakers, whatever you want to call
did
him.
Blakers
He
do?
played inside as a mid. He was good. He had 28, 5 clearances.
Any goals?
No, but he was good. He was good.
He'll come in.
Liam Reedy.
All right, man.
He'll come in.
I hope so.
Liam Reedy. He was okay. He was pretty good. He had
I
a
reckon they'll keep playing.
Flynn
Thing
Young.
for a while.
Uh,
No,
who
they'll
we
keep
got?
playing Riley. I reckon.
Riley. Be a stern test against Cameron this
Yeah,
week.
I know, but
Yeah, well,
do you
both
drop
will
him
be.
after a game?
No, I'm not dropping
you
him. It's
can't.
So
just
is Pito no go?
Nah,
he's out.
He's out to
He's,
20.
see you later. Yeah, couple of
20.
weeks.
I think his career is really on the crossroads now.
Who, Pitter, no?
Yeah.
How
George
old's Peter?
is my age.
Is he 30, 31?
Yeah.
Wow.
So he could do a Goldstein and go play 4 years somewhere else.
Where? Where?
He's not as good as a Goldstein, but.
No, I'm just saying he's still got time.
Yeah.
I'm saying he can still go another 4 years. Is
But
what
the
I meant by
problem
like
is
go
his
that far.
injuries and he
And
doesn't.
I've got one that in
West
the video
Coast.
that I'm going to make. No, I would go get Bailey Williams from West Coast.
That's why I said West Coast.
Yeah,
I like Bailey Williams.
you know the baldy,
I don't know-
number
I don't-
32.
I don't know much
Oh,
about him.
Yeah.
that guy. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
all right.
The other day. Oh,
Gets a
no.
lot of touches,
Does he-
good boy.
With the dogs.
Does he?
It's dynamic type of ruck. He can
Why
help.
would he? Why would he come and why?
Well, he's out of contract, so he can be one that we can sway over
Does he
for
get a
nothing.
game for them?
Yeah, he plays every week.
So why would he come to us?
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know.
I don't know. He can ask the question. He can only ask questions. I mean, he's not bad. He's a feasible ruckman.
Yeah,
He's actually pretty good. He's pretty handy. He played all right against us, to be honest. He was actually all right against, even though they got walloped, he was actually one of their best players for them. So, Flynn Young, he had 3 goals, 15 touches. He looked crafty, but I don't know. Maybe he might come in for Jack Lyson. Maybe. I don't know. Campo, he was okay. He was good.
He might get.
But similar
goals, though.
situation with Ison. He was kicking goals 2 here, 3 there in the VFL. They bring him in eventually.
I know, but you got to maybe give him.
You got to
another go.
reward it,
That's
don't you?
interesting. But anyone else? No, that's it.
Other than that, nah,
So
not
they're
really.
the ones-
But they got to win.
Yep, they got to win. They've had the last two.
So
Two
we
wins.
lose, they win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In the same
that's
conditions.
what's going on, isn't it?
There's no excuses.
And they
No.
dropped hard. They dropped down to like 12th or 13th or
Yeah,
something.
because all the players.
I understand
were
the chemistry's gone.
now-
Yeah.
So now we are currently sitting 11th. So just
Outside the top 10.
yep.
Have they got the
By
top
2
10
points.
too?
Yeah, they got the top 10 as well. Geelong's in on top of that. Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess next week's game.
Let's go next week's game. It is who are we playing?
The Filth, Collingwood v Carlton, Collingwood home game, same time, same location, Saturday
bat
night.
time,
Yep.
same bat channel.
Yep.
Right. So this one here, right?
Well, I must say, there's been someone, the tribunal tonight, Billy Frampton.
Oh.
Yeah,
got off.
cleared.
Of course.
That's the second time he's been cleared in a
Yeah.
month, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Who else got cleared? There's
And-
another one who didn't.
And give me 1 second.
Oh no, Maynard got the fine last week or a couple of weeks ago.
No,
whatever
there
it
was someone
but-
else. There was three of
what's
them,
his
but I
name?
know. What about? What about
So Frampton
Lockie?
got and
Schultz
Yeah.
Nah.
This is out.
out.
Schultz is out. Oh my God. Jack Crisp.
Crisp. So he
Out.
didn't even go to the
He
tribunal.
didn't even go. He knocked
Yeah.
him out. Usually they paid it on the result, the outcome. Now
So it's pretty much just.
You know what
just
they're doing.
Lockie,
You know what they're
Schultz
doing.
Out.
Schultz.
Schultz.
You know what
I
they're
like
doing.
Schultz.
That's a big out for them.
Yeah, oh, yeah. He's been good.
I know what they're doing. They're
What are
just
they
trying to even it up. They know it's a blockbuster game. We'll try and
Nah.
keep in as many names
How's
as we
that
can.
evening up?
Well, Frampton goes out. Who comes in for him? Down back.
Frampton's in.
Yeah, but to
He's
even
in.
it out,
In.
you've got to keep
Yeah.
those players
Yeah, yeah.
out.
What?
I reckon to even it, like.
No, if they go out, Jack Crisp goes out,
I know.
Schultz goes out. You know,
But what
keep
I'm
all the
saying
big
is-
names in, all the so-called big names, and you know it's a big game. They're going to build it up as one of the biggest games ever.
Are they though?
They probably will.
We might not.
They probably will.
We might.
They always do. We
Yeah,
don't.
they do.
We don't.
Yeah.
We'll see from tomorrow onwards, man. I hope they do because this could be the biggest game, Collingwood game, since
There's a lot on the line.
that 20,
It's a lot on
that
the line.
22 last game of the season. I think this could be the biggest one because, I mean, we win. We're back in that finals contention.
Yep.
You know, they drop one, they win. All of a sudden, they kind of consolidate their thing. You know,
Are they pushing 6 at the moment? Or
Yeah.
are they just hovering about 8 and 9?
Nah, they're hovering 8-9.
No, they push 6.
They're pushing 6?
Yeah, if they win, they'll be 2 points away
Yeah, okay.
from Melbourne.
Yeah.
Yeah. Healthy percentage too, so.
Yeah, they got a better percentage.
Yeah, they're coming good at a
But it
good
doesn't
time,
matter
aren't they?
about the percentage because they got the draw.
That's true.
Yeah. So it's just wins, all about wins for them, which
That's
they're-
true. So, but I
They
give
always
us,
find
I
themselves
give
in
us,
there.
I give us a real chance. I think we can win this.
I think we're a
And
chance.
I've
Yeah,
tipped
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Because I don't think Collingwood's playing that well. I'm not going to look too much into that Hawthorn game. I think we've been playing some good footy. You know, listen, there's one player.
Baker Rooney.
Yeah, he's the one that
He's
could
good.
take it away. He actually is the one who took it away from us last time.
All the time.
In
Well, all
3
the
minutes.
time, but remember last time in the
Or 5
start of the
minutes,
fourth
whatever it was.
quarter, was
What?
it 4 minutes? And
fucking the whole quarter, he
Killed us,
destroyed
the
us.
first
No, but the first 5 minutes.
it was the first
Can I
5
There
minutes
was the
when
goal.
they hit the front.
Who was on him in the
And
last game?
George Hewitt.
He might not be playing. So who will go on him?
Dude, just
We
run
had
with
this
it.
conversation during the
They're
week.
just handoffs. They're just
Who
handoffs.
can run with him?
It's how you nullify his impact on the game. You
Put
want to make him
Windhager on him.
handball more than he kicks. But good luck.
Windhager.
You
Yeah.
don't want him going forward. Like you got to try to keep him.
Huh?
You got to try
No,
to
as
keep
in
him going
Cowan.
back,
Cowan.
going. You know, like
Yeah,
not
he calls him
not
Windhager.
running forward with plenty of time, and because he'll hit targets. You just got to try.
You want to nullify his impact with how you want him to handball more than he kicks. If he's kicking more, forget about
Play
it.
goals.
We've got a big problem
He'll have 8 assists.
We've got a big problem there. Well, who do you-
Everyone's
who do
got a
you-
big problem with.
I know. Who the hell do you put? But
Well,
us, who the hell do you put
did you
to
see
it?
him last week? Go watch him in the last quarter last week. Go watch him in the last 5 minutes
watched.
of that game last
I
week.
watched the game.
I thought he was fantastic. He was
He's a
unbelievable.
freak, dude. He's an absolute freak.
Oh, for me, he's the best pound per pound
You
footballer
said
in the
that
league.
He's a game changer.
He's the best player in the league.
Like, it's...
Rocco, do you want to make the announcement?
That's no way.
Go for it.
No, you.
Oh, the poll, I ended the poll and Rocco wins 47%.
Told you.
No.
Mars is
I
on,
could get 3 or 4 wins out of that team as it is now.
Mars on 37 and Bo on
That's how why our chat has no
Who the
clue.
hell voted for me? What's wrong with
The
you?
chat has no clue.
Are you alright?
Yeah, that's 16.
You want to finish last?
These are all the people that say Harry Mackay was going to kick 70 this year and he who shall not be named is good for us and he'll be there next
They're the ones
year.
that voted for me.
You know
Yeah.
what?
And him.
Don't be
what?
sad.
You're
Don't pick me,
not
don't be
right.
sad.
You're not right.
That's why we're losers.
What? Now,
That's
look
why
at
we're
that. Look how we
losers.
chucked. Look how
That's
we just
why
got
we're
offensive
losers.
and just started chucking
I'm not
bombs. These are the sort of people. The vote was done, and that was it. You got.
Salty.
The
It's
people,
very
the
salty.
people
That's
have
fine.
spoken.
The
That's
people have spoken.
He'll just be like he who shall not be named out of a job within 8 weeks.
Who?
Mine. You. If you were coaching. Yeah. And then I'll just go like
Can you
this.
put another poll?
7 wins.
Can you put another? Can you put another poll?
How many weeks would you last?
The poll after that poll, put is Mars salty?
No, actually,
Yes.
no.
or
I could,
No, there's another one up.
no? That is the saltiest answer I've ever heard in my life. He'll reload boss. A moment ago, you were saying, "Oh no, they'll probably be giving that." Now all of a sudden,
I
they
said
didn't
they'll
pick
pick
me.
you.
Oh, I had to pick me.
but I didn't I say they'll pick him?
Yeah.
I did say that they'll pick
And then
him.
what are you saying now?
No, because of course they're going to pick you. Because these
Why?
people, I don't know if they know enough about football.
Oh, now you're going to bag the whole chat.
Now I'm
There
baiting.
you go.
I wasn't going to say that, but I was just going to see if he picked up on it.
I think it's a little bit
Well, I
of.
found one of the first people that.
Oh, the salt? What is it? Salt Bay. Salt Bay,
I
that's the
found
one. Yeah,
someone
yeah.
that voted
He's a
for
dead
Bo
shit.
I haven't
and
seen that for a
Who
Bo.
oh, guess who voted for Bo?
Who?
Lana.
Oh,
You would expect
I was thinking Rocco Mortal would have voted.
I thought, yeah, maybe that'd be
Oh
there.
no, but this is bad. She writes, Bo, I voted for you because no one else.
That's a pity vote.
True though.
I don't know what's
it's
worse,
true.
the pity vote.
But it's true.
Bad.
That's not a bad one.
That's good.
Take it, huh?
Now put a next poll. Who kicked the shit out of each other out of these three?
Uncle Akka voted Bo.
Yeah, see, yeah.
Hey, he wants fucking Carlton to lose because
Yeah.
he's a Bulldog supporter.
I voted you because I knew.
You know we haven't beaten Collingwood in our last 5 attempts. Lol.
2022 was the last one. That's
Yeah.
And how many have we won in the last, 20 attempts?
I don't
reckon it'd be
know, but in the last 10,
23.
Huh?
beat them.
Yeah, and then before
Beat.
that?
Huh?
We bet them. We just lost the bet.
Bet the money, yeah.
beat them in
yeah.
2022.
Huh?
2022.
So our last,
So when I was there.
Yeah.
so yeah, we have only beaten them in round 18, 2021, and then round 23,
Anyway,
round 20.
This is this round. Don't worry
2023.
about them.
Oh,
What happened?
Look
in the
at
last-
how he's sitting right now that he's the coach, you know?
2023.
Oh, now I'm
Look at
thinking-
him.
I'm
He's like-
thinking
he's
the-
like-
How do we win, coach?
I
How
don't
do we
know.
win?
How do we win, coach?
Well, first of
Oh,
all,
now you got responsibilities.
It all starts
Right.
at selection.
Yes.
It all starts at selection. So definitely bring in an Acres. I would probably. You know what? I'd be thinking long and hard on a Fogarty now.
Fuck, you've
No,
already
I'm
lost.
not bringing in Fogarty. No, but I'm
if
definitely.
Fogarty's even in the mindset. Wait up.
No, I'm bringing
Go
in.
again?
I'm definitely bringing in Acres, and I'm thinking about what Ison. I might bring in the Fleen Young, but I might even bring in. But the funny thing
Is
is,
there anyone you wouldn't bring in at this stage?
well, I've only named two.
It's like he who shall not be
I've
named.
named two.
I'll bring in Ison, I'll bring in...
No, but I said I'll bring in. Then I'll bring in.
Might give Hogg a run.
I named two people. You were just salty that you had one bloody
I
pity
didn't
vote.
want the vote.
You had a pity
I
vote.
didn't
That's
want
the
the
worst. That's the worst.
I told him not to vote for me.
That is the worst. But that's even worse. You said don't vote for me, and they still pitied you.
That's fact.
And with the Dacos thing, I don't think you could stop him. But in saying that,
Yeah, who do you put to him?
you need someone to go to him, and you do have to try to. You do have to try to stop him a little bit. We just can't let him go completely. Like you you can't just let him go and just say you hope that you play better. There's got to be something done there. I mean, Hewitt, we don't even know if he's going to play.
It was just a back spasm because of the cold.
If he plays, I don't think he's the answer.
George Hewitt, fucking no, he wouldn't be able to fucking touch his fucking ass.
Well, that's what they did last time.
Yeah, because of he shall not be named, because he can't coach.
So
and he's not a coach. You throw names at him. You just got to throw. You got to throw bodies.
Just keep going. Yeah.
No, you throw bodies at him.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
But you can't just.
You could go the other way.
Yeah,
and
but
just
you
be an absolute menace all game. Like I'm talking hard tag. Like,
but who
not injure the bloke.
But who we got?
Fucking injury.
No one can go with him. No one can go with him.
Who did that last time? Where they were
Sam Walsh.
They were going in real hard on Dacos to the point where it looked like they were trying to injure him. Who was that? And it was blown up in the media about it, that it was the wrong way to go about it and blah, blah, blah. Let's go do that.
I think the main thing is we've got to kind of almost forget about him. And
you just got to play your game.
You got to play your game. You got to just get. You got to
luck,
get our
but
captain.
he'll
You got to
eject
get
himself.
Walsh. You know, you got to get these sort of players. Hewitt. You know, we got to, in the last 2 weeks we've been losing those centre contests. We've been losing the contested ball around the ground. You know, this is where we've got to win the game. We've got to win the game.
Mick Marcucci, member for 40 months.
Far out. That's
He
sick.
says, Bo, I'll bet the shit out of you and you know why.
Beat.
No, he wrote
No,
that.
Oh,
that's
bet.
what
Yeah,
that's
okay,
about.
yes,
That's
yes,
why.
yes,
And he says also I've been a TJP member longer than Seba, so nah.
Yes, too.
40
Nah,
months.
Mick has a pet hate. If he had to come on banter, that would have been his pet hate. He hates people that say, oh, we bet them.
Yeah,
or,
I can't stand it.
I bet them last
my
week.
God.
Or,
Always
you know,
correct him.
We bet them and all that. It's beat.
Yeah. You can bet somebody if you're betting money.
Yeah.
I say it to Taylor, I go, it's beat.
Yeah. And he proper hates it.
I hate
like,
it.
Proper.
And you know which one I hate? The theirs.
Oh, they can't get it. And where's?
And then the other one is it's could have, not could of.
Yeah, could
It's not, but people
it's
use
could
could
have.
of.
It's could have.
Or could have.
Yeah, well, could have.
With a VE.
But the apostrophe is for have.
Yeah.
You know?
Could of.
Anyway, let's not go down grammar
Elocution
police
lessons.
because I'll be here all night.
But
Who would tag Nick Dacos better? Bo, Mars, Rocco,
Definitely
or
not
Matua?
or maybe I'll just bash him.
Well, I can speak to him
You'd
in
be
another
in awe.
language. So
You'd be in
I've
awe
got
of
it.
him.
He would disappear before you
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even get near him.
So it's out of us too.
Good luck.
I'd be.
Enzo
And I can get in his head.
Enzo
I'd
said
get in
me.
his head.
Enzo said me.
Greek.
Taller.
Greek.
Just nag him. Just
Just
scream
nag
at
him.
him.
Just keep
No. This is you.
They can have this kind of.
Exactly. Right? And he'll just melt at the knees and it's all over. He'll just go straight for the food and it's finished. Then Rocco just comes in and goes, it's finished.
I reckon I'd be a David Rees-Jones type man.
You would,
If I
100% you
couldn't-
would.
If I couldn't get to the ball, I'm
dog.
giving him a nice ear
Don't
massage.
punch it.
100% you would. 100%. But,
I did used to play like that too.
Nah, they're different. They got more weapons than
who
just
won that poll?
100%.
The Collingwood Carlton one? Or is it not done yet?
It's still going.
Well, they
Still
asked.
going on.
Why you ask her who's
Who's going to win? Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, tip it up.
You still got Pendlebury that can kill us. I mean, he loves having a game against us. He has worldies against us
Yeah, I
every
know.
time.
Yeah.
but-
Josh Dacos, you can't forget about him on the wing.
And then you got the Gooey.
Jordan the goalie who turns up.
Isn't he out?
He's in.
Oh, no,
Somebody
you don't
said
know.
he was out.
Darcy
Jeremy
Cameron.
Howe is in question.
Oh.
Was in question.
Darcy Cameron, Ruckman, he can get out our Ruckman.
was out. Anyway.
Darcy Cameron, he's.
I mean, Lockie
That's why I don't like
Schwartz.
who our
He's-
ruckman
yeah,
he's
has
gone.
been.
So he would have been dangerous, but then you've got you got their two forwards there. They seem to
Always
come up
kick
and
goals.
kick like 2
Always
or 3
kick
goals
goals.
each.
End of the day, we lost because we missed a kick at the end of the game last night.
Tim
That's
Membry.
it.
Dangerous.
You know who won that could really like just play, I don't know, under the radar is always like a Lipinski against us. Just bobs up. Just bobs up.
And actually, he's been playing well lately.
One that can hurt us with speed,
All right,
obviously,
but
is McGeady McGuire.
All right, but let's-
McGreary.
Bo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good name.
that bloke, man, he seems to get away from us too a bit. But all right, let's now let's talk about our team. Fuck their team, right?
Yep. Can't stand
How
them.
can we win? Like, forget about who can beat us. How can we beat them now? Like, of course, Cripps and Walsh in the middle have to have Batman and Robin Day, mate. They've got to really take control. I think, even though they're Ruckman, Cameron, probably, but our Ruckman, I haven't seen much of him, but through his height, the amount of tap-outs he gets, hopefully he can do something here and kind of win the tap-outs. If we can do that, it's his chance. If it's a dry night, why not? Why not? So but we need it in the middle. The wingers have to, we bring in Akers. I think Akers can take one of the spots, you know what I mean? He can probably win his position. The other winger we need, if Holland stays in, he's going to have to perform, right? And then in the forward line, even though McGovern and Kemp are right there at backman, mate, they can kick 4 goals between them.
We need to stop them off rebound 50 and defensive.
But that's what they do, don't they?
We need to stop them.
But that's what they do, Mars.
Yeah, I know.
I know they kick two
That's
each.
just what I see. I just find it hard to see us kick a winning
So
score.
here's how I look at it.
Yeah, but we've been holding teams.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. So that's the
but
big
now
thing.
it's being fully. We're exposed now down back.
Well, I don't know. This week we were, but I don't know. Like before that, we've been one of the top defending sides.
Yeah, but you're coming up against Richmond as a
Yeah, but we're coming up
Do they have
against
any
Collingwood, who haven't
forwards?
been that great.
Essendon.
We've been a good defending side. I'm gonna back our defence. I'm gonna back our
We
defence.
can't
to do
expose
job.
our defence for long enough.
Well,
you can't.
that all comes.
You
with our
can't
team
allow
defence.
60 inside 50s again.
No.
You can't.
That's not going to happen.
What do you mean?
We
It's not
just
gonna
can,
happen.
there was 50 something on that.
Yeah, I know.
wasn't
That's
it?
not going to happen again. Like,
I don't think,
I don't
it
think
will
that.
happen. That was Hawthorn. This is Collingwood. I don't.
Yeah, but it's in the middle.
My thing is
Yeah, but
that
they haven't been that great, man. They haven't. Collingwood haven't been that great. You know what I mean? It's
Come
not
on,
like
Mark.
Hawthorn's been a lot
Get
better.
We'll get him. I'm determined.
you think you can get everybody.
No, I don't.
I just feel like this game that we just played this week takes a lot out of them.
Yeah, and that's one point.
For me, that I feel like we'll start strong and we'll peter out.
maybe.
It's whether we can hang on.
Yeah, I don't know. I think.
It takes a lot out of you playing in that weather.
Yeah, they should.
They
Yeah.
were playing in a swimming pool.
Yeah.
And to back up again a week later, fuck. And then you expose your list as well. And you're redlining at the end of the year too. You're exposing your... But it's not like at the start of the year, 3 weeks in, that game's fine. They're like, whatever. We can back up. Now, fuck. I don't know. I think it's just a tough game.
I think we've got enough weapons to beat them. I think Haywood, Ainsworth's going to have a better game. I mean, they're weapons for us. You know, Burns has been good. We've got our own weapons. Don't worry about that. You've got Cripps, you've got Walsh in the middle. Our defence has been holding up. Dean's going to have a better game. You suspect, you know what I mean? You suspect Cowan's not going to play the same.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because he hasn't, Mark. He hasn't. He's been good
been
up to
good,
that.
good.
So this, all right, so they've had one bad game. It doesn't mean...
Oh, they're not top 14, but it's just
No.
that... Yeah.
I just think that we can do it. They've got their weapons, but I think we've got... Remember, when we played them at the start of the year, right? They beat us by like 5 points.
It was a
Or
kick
4.
at the end.
It was a kick at the end where Burns could have kicked it to draw it. So it's not like they smashed us. They haven't been smashing teams.
No.
Right?
They
They haven't been
they'll
that great,
smash
so we
us.
can get them, and we've got our own weapons. But in saying that, they've got to lift this
The
week.
big one for me, if this person can kick 4 goals, we win the match. Harry Mackay.
Well, Harry Mackay's the big one. Where
If he kicks
he's
4,
the
we
elephant
win.
in the room.
If
isn't
he kicks 4 goals, we win the match.
How are we playing him? But you know what I mean? Is he going to play
Doesn't
more
matter.
forward?
He has to kick goals. As simple as that. If he doesn't kick 4 goals, forget about it. You're not winning this match.
I think the most important thing for us is how much they hurt teams on rebound 50
Yeah, transition.
or coming out of defensive 50.
transition.
If we can stop that,
Which
right?
we have been.
If we can stop that on the weekend, I think we take away one of their greatest, well, it is their greatest asset. They are one of the best teams at doing that, right?
And we
if
have
we
that.
can stop that, then and that's what Hawthorn have as well. They're very good at it as well. In the wet, we didn't see it at its full force, but when
yeah, we did.
I don't think it was at 100%. That's not their best.
Fuck,
right?
we were pretty good.
I know they were good, but I don't think that's their best, right? I think they can be better than that, right?
Fuck,
and they're missing.
They fucking scored fucking nearly 70 points from turnovers off half back.
Across the whole game.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, in any case, my point stands. That's what we have to stop.
And we had been.
The second part of what I was going to say to that was we didn't stop it against Hawthorn,
Yes.
right? So now is the opportunity this week to go up against a very similar team in the way that they move the ball out of defensive 50 and stop that. And I think we stop them from using their greatest, I guess, attack or greatest asset. The problem with that is that then they're forced to move Dacos around a bit more then. No?
What?
Like if they're not able to do something
He
like
plays
that.
everywhere anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, we've been doing
floats,
that.
He just floats.
I know. He's got a free roam license.
just
So I get
floats.
that, right? I understand.
He takes kick-ins, fucking goes up forward, he goes in the middle of the wing.
What my worry about that is like, okay, so if we don't set up for that, right?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah.
But we have been, Bo. In the previous
That's
5
why I
or
say-
I'm not
6
saying we
weeks-
haven't.
That's why I say
I'm saying how do you beat them?
throw bodies at
We're
him.
talking about how do you beat them?
Yeah, and so I think we can
That's
stop
what-
that
that's what I'm saying.
transition. And I think in the previous 4 or 5 weeks, in that we've been one of the better sides to transition. So we are capable of doing that, and we're capable of stopping them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we can.
And this is why I think we can do it.
Yeah.
I think we could take away some of their weapons. You know what I mean? There's 1 or 2 players like the Gooey. He kind of like worries me, right? Because he can step up and
He's a
kick
match
to the-
winner.
He's
Yeah.
explosive.
He's a match winner.
Yeah,
He's a
100%.
gun. He's a gun.
Dacos, you know, them ones there. Can we do it? I think we can. I'm looking at. I also look at the fans, right? I speak
12th
to the
man.
fans. Huh?
The 12th man.
No. I've been listening to them, and I spoke
me.
to one last night. They're not 100% confident. Like they.
No, they shouldn't be.
Say that
I don't.
they say-
Nothing suggests it.
No.
So-
They're actually
Nothing
saying.
suggests it.
No. They've actually been saying. I've been hearing them. They've been saying that they haven't been playing that well. They haven't been playing that well. I don't think they're 100% confident that they're a little bit worried over this game. I think they would have got a little bit of heartening seeing what Hawthorn did to us. But previous to that, we've been playing some good football. So
This. I said it to you guys during the week in the group chat. To me, this is like a grand final.
Oh,
Form
yeah.
goes out the door. It's Carlton versus Collingwood. Anything can happen on
Yeah,
that
100%.
day. Right? That's how I look at it. I would not be surprised if we went out there and beat them. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they slapped us around.
100%.
Do you know what I mean? Like either way, you just don't know. For me, this is the same formula
better-
as a grand final. Throw the form out the door. Whatever happens on the day.
Hopefully, Josh Fraser, like his, like this week.
Inside
I don't
knowledge,
think-
huh?
I'd love
No, well,
to know.
not only that. I don't think there's inside knowledge on it because he was there in round
Yeah, I know.
2 or 3, whatever he was. So he was there then. But I just think hopefully he gets him up and about this week. I don't think Voss was for some reason because it didn't look like it. Hopefully he can get him up, and them having this bad game, our captain, thing. Hopefully they stand up this week and say, I don't accept this. This is the time to stand up again. Like we gave it to Cripps at the start of the season saying, where's his leadership?
Yeah.
All of a sudden he stood up for 4 or 5 weeks, probably one of the best players in the competition. He's been down the last 2 weeks.
Oh, he'll be
Need
the
him
top
to.
round.
Speaking of
Need him up.
of standing up, you know who I think will be very up for this game that wasn't as much last time?
Your boy?
The fans. I think this one
Yeah.
is going to be
They're going to want this.
epic.
Yeah.
I'm talking, if there was ever a time, because we've spoken about it in the past, where we've said, is that Carlton and Collingwood rivalry still there? And we said, whilst we were shit, it's not really there for either of us. One, because we think we can't bloody beat them. And then 2, because Collingwood's like, oh, who are we really beating? They're bloody shit. It doesn't even feel like a rivalry game, right? We've heard that from people like Saka and even other creators and whatnot, right? So now for this game, I think, from both sides, but just let's talk about us. I think the Carlton fans for this are
I hope so.
really going to get up. And
I hope so.
I can't wait to have no voice.
I hope so.
Are you
Because-
going?
I'm going.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
So, yeah, but I'm sitting with
I'm
Collingwood
allowed to go.
supporters, which is going to be a tough
allowed
one,
to
but it is what it is.
I might be there.
No, level 2 from your house, mate. That's right.
Yeah, I'll be level 4
Just that.
Nosebleeds.
On the light pole.
on the light pop. But as I said, this is going to be it's a tough game, man. But we've got to be up and about. If we want to play finals, if we want to play and be in that wild card, because I think that's the best we can
Is this
do.
the crossroad now?
Well, yeah, you don't win this game, you're not playing finals.
I don't. Yeah, well, I was going to say something else actually. But,
What were you going to say?
whether we win or lose this game, I only see us beating St Kilda after this.
Nah, you can beat the Doggies.
I don't think we can.
The
Why?
Suns?
No,
Suns?
I think they both get us.
Here?
Yeah.
The Suns can't fucking
I know.
win the
So
game.
what I say, I said Suns maybe will beat them, but yeah,
That's
that was
here.
it. Yeah, because it's here.
I disagree. I think either way, I think we can beat St Kilda, which they're still playing better than us. I think we can beat the Doggies. We match up well against the Doggies, and I think we can beat the Suns. The rest,
I hate to say it.
It's very hard.
I hate to say it. There'll be
But-
people that disagree and call me every name under the sun. I get
Well,
it.
we won't
right?
know.
But I think this is the be all end all, whether we win or lose.
I think we win this. The chances go to like 70-80% that we make the top 10. We lose this, I don't think we've got a chance.
What do you reckon, Matula?
Carlton. By 9.
By 9? And do you
9
reckon?
goals.
Do you reckon in terms of finals
9 goals.
Points.
Sick.
Points.
Confident?
Points!
and going forward with what we'll talk about the finals? Do you think we're making it? No, we miss out.
Even
Who
if we
did,
win.
Yeah.
So if we win, we're on 9 and we've got to get 3 more games.
Played Brisbane.
Yeah, so we lost that.
Freo,
Freo, we
Freo.
lose.
Doggies.
Dogs. there's a
Suns
couple
and St
of
Kilda.
All right,
Yeah,
so St Kilda.
Even St Kilda. Look, that just,
Yeah, that's going to be tricky as well.
yeah. I don't
So
see,
then you
I
got-
don't see many
so then you
Too
got
many weapons.
The
Where we are
3
right
games
now.
that I think we can win after
You
this.
agree with me?
The Suns over here, you'll beat the Suns here, right? I think the Doggies are that 50-50 kind of chance.
I think
and
they're
so
going
are
to
the
storm
Saints.
home though.
I don't know. They haven't been storming home now.
No, I think they're
even
going to.
against this game, even in the last game, they weren't that good.
I don't know
they
their
just
run.
got over.
Do you know their run?
No.
Home? I don't know their run.
No,
Oh.
I don't know.
In any case, that's my opinion.
So there you
That's where I
go.
think
There's
it's
your
going.
3 wins. So I think we win this week. That's going to be my thing. We win this week.
And we make finals.
We make finals. We don't win. We don't make finals.
You?
I still think there's some really big games.
No.
Oh, they're all big games.
I can't see Brisbane.
There's no real easy games. It's going to be tough.
Don't have
Especially
enough quality to
Brisbane.
make it.
Yeah.
Not for long enough. I think I was surprised we won 7 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one saw that coming, but
You know what I mean?
You know.
I just don't think we have enough
based on who
quality
we're playing
to,
next.
We'll
to
see.
finish
Well, let's
off
win
the
this
season.
game. If
Yeah,
we
I
win
think
this
you're right.
game, I think we'll get confidence enough. And who we got after this one?
Suns.
Gold Coast.
Marvel.
Yeah. So I think we can win
Saturday,
the next.
1
I think we.
o'clock.
Oh, is it?
It's a day game.
Just for something
I
different.
think we can win the next 2,
It's
and then I think we got
Anastasia.
Brisbane
Oh,
after
yeah.
that.
Finally.
Oh, nice.
It's first
Beautiful.
game for the year.
That's good. Wait, is it Anastasia's first game as well? No.
No, no, this year. She's been before, but she only comes.
This year, yeah,
she'll
perfect.
come with it.
Awesome.
All right. So I'm picking
Carlton.
Carlton by a close. Would you say 9 points?
Said 9. As our 9th win.
I'm going to say 11 points.
You?
What did I say during the week?
Come.
Yeah.
I did actually.
Many
Carlton. Yeah.
Compton.
Compton
Yeah.
on. I've got to get the T-shirt made now.
Coming.
Far out.
Compton will be
Sir
coming.
Cummington.
Compton super fan.
Yeah.
No, it's
Don't give him ideas.
No, I said Collingwood by 13. I think I wrote. Yeah, it was
Did
Collingwood
you?
by 13.
Oh, okay. I'm shocked.
No, I
You
tip
were-
by how I'm
you were
tipping.
saying-
I'm not
I
Mark
had
from
the
Forever
vibe you were
Rivals.
going for Carlton.
Huh?
I had the vibe earlier on. You were going for
I
Carlton.
can't wait. I reckon I'm going to
And
catch
then
up
flips
to
it.
you this week.
Huh?
I reckon I'll catch up.
I can't.
You
I
should
can't
go
stand
might.
these pieces
You
of shit.
bloody
If I get
might.
them all right,
You
I will.
bloody might.
If I get them all right, I will.
I can't stand these pieces of shit.
no.
I fucking hate them with my life.
Do you
I don't know if I hate Tottenham more.
First of all-
fuck, I can't
first
say
of
it.
all-
You know I hate Tottenham the worst.
first of all your tip?
My tip is I'm going to go with Collingwood
Fucking hell.
by 4 points.
Okay.
I think it'll be a real tight one.
So it could-
I don't think both teams can kick a winning score.
I agree.
So I reckon I'll have this game sitting around like 79 to 75 in that region.
Yeah, I can see that.
They can kick 100. They've proven that
So
they
who
can
wants
kick
it more?
100, but I think they're just missing too many players. Like Elliot hurts them.
Yeah,
Out.
Elliot. That's
Elliot hurts. Lockie Schultz.
he
He's
them
a
two
big
now.
out.
Yeah,
He's a big
they're key outs
Manny
against
said
us.
he would be he would be their
right.
standout player for the year, the surprise packet, and he was right. So
And he's done
So
a
they-
lot
and
of
then-
That's why I don't know. I feel like it's not because no one not fit. I just think the fitness will just give away in the last couple of quarters. I think we'll be there around the bout. I think they'll just have our number
I
again.
hate the way that they just get
Just because of last
But they
week
don't.
though.
who
But they
not
don't.
us then.
Yeah.
No, but
Always.
Collingwood don't.
Yeah.
Recently, they haven't been.
Yeah.
They've been
But
losing.
against us,
No, they've won 5 in a row.
Forget
They've
about
won 5 in a row.
it. It's done. With the new era, new fucking game this week.
I just think from last week's game, it takes a bit out of you at this time of the
Could be
year
right.
because
I
of
hope
the.
you're
But that's torrential downpour. They were in a swimming pool. If that was just a normal wet game, I'd go. I'd have it the other way.
I couldn't even see the players.
You be
still
they'd be recovering still today.
Yep.
It's fucking. You
Maybe
feel
in
leggy.
training they should be
They
getting
probably feel
hugs.
better towards the end of the week. They would do really light
just-
duties. I'd be
Yeah,
surprised if they're
definitely,
doing
they
anything
have
but
to.
real light duties.
Yeah, they would.
Today there was
Um,
a training session that
Yeah.
Yeah, there was.
showed, and
But it would be-
They're all malakias, those things.
Nah, it's
Don't
gonna
worry
be
about
light.
them. They're just handballing it to each other standing and just moving to get the muscle, the flow of the blood. But I don't know. I reckon it's a coin flip. This game's a genuine coin flip. I just think that we got no one to stop that fucking Greek Masso, whatever the hell he is.
Yeah, but in saying that, I mean,
I know, we've got to play our own
their
game. We've
last
still got to
5
take the game on. We've got to play football.
Yeah.
The way that we can beat them, though, is from the contest.
I want to see what Josh Fraser has in store for Dacos.
Yeah, it'd be
because
interesting.
Maybe
I don't think he'll worry.
bad man never thought about.
I don't think he'll worry much about him. He'll just go out there and tell them.
Some thoughts in his head.
But
of what to
Dacos is going to do what
do.
Dacos is going to do. It's what
I
you
think
do on
there's-
the other end.
there's still got to be a plan for him.
Yeah,
I don't
I know,
like
but-
this idea of no plan. There's
No, it's not.
gotta
That's
be-
the question
Yeah,
that
but
would
it's
be
not about
asked.
having no plan. It's how you defend the ground, where he
Yeah,
gets the
that's
ball,
what I
how you
mean. Yeah,
nullify,
That's-
how he uses the ball. Is he going to kick it 20 times or is he going to handball it 20 odd times and kick it 10 times? You know, if you got him handballing more than he kicks, you probably win this game. If he kicks more than he handballs, forget about it. He'll slice you up
At
like
the
a
end of the
Sunday
day,
roast.
in the last 5 or 6 or 7 weeks with Collingwood, I mean, they've probably won like.
They've won 5 in a row, or 4 or 5 in a row.
I don't think they've won
Yeah.
5 in a row, have they?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they've won a few in.
Yeah, they won like 5 in a row. So last week they beat North Melbourne by
By a
4
bit.
points. They
The week
beat
before?
West. They beat Gold Coast by 6 away. Good win. They beat Richmond by 34.
Yeah.
They beat at the MCG. They beat Port Adelaide. So what's that 4? Then they had the bye, and then I think they lost to Melbourne by 8 points.
Yeah, so they've won
4 in a
The
row.
last 4
4
were
in a
very
row,
average
yeah.
teams, though.
Yeah, they haven't been playing that great. What I'm saying is, Dacos has been having great games. They haven't been dominating.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
lost a couple. Yeah, is it?
He's the best pound for pound footballer in the
I
league.
know, but we've got to stop. We've got to
you-
stop thinking that.
Yeah, I know, but you can't deny greatness. It's just what it is.
He's a
I
freak, but
but
deal
you've
with
got
him
to
on the
stop-
day. Deal
You've
with
got
him
to
on the
stop
day.
thinking that. You've got to stop thinking that. You've got to think.
Nah, they go out
There's
there.
got
They're
to
going
be
to
a
play.
plan.
Yeah, but they got to go out there and play football.
If
you
we
got to want
worry
to win the
about
game.
Dacos, we're not winning this game. We've got to just forget
You
about
got to
it.
go and want to win football.
We've almost got to think that, all right, he's going to do what he's got to
Yeah,
do.
that's it.
What are we going to do
That's
about
what I said.
it? Yeah.
You got to, but you got to win the ball from the source. That's where Patrick Cripps comes in, and you're going to win the ball from the source, or you're going to bitch it up. What are you going to do? Like it's serious. Like
We've got a couple
is he
of
going to be a bitch about it,
Well,
or is he going to be in for the fight? And I'm
have a
sure
look
he
at
will
that.
be.
Let's have a look at the spotlights, because these are the two people I think
Yep.
are going to know next. Who's this?
Mackay.
Oh, it looked like see.
Go Mackay.
Here's one.
Yeah, he
It's
has
Mackay, but he's also
Yeah, it's a little bit of a different looking Mackay.
yeah he's lost some size.
Oh no.
He's lost
Talk
some
about-
size. And he's got a
needs-
bit of a bobblehead.
he needs a big game. This bloke.
Yeah, he got dropped. I don't think he was going to last a year.
This bloke needs a big game. He needs
Well,
a
you just said it
massive
before.
game. He needs minimum 4 goals or have an impact on the contest. Big up the line all game. Give a link.
Yep.
Be what you haven't been for the past couple past couple of weeks. He's been down. So
100%.
I want to see him up forward.
Most of the time.
I'd love to see him one out in the square. Go something different. Put him one out on an island. Good luck, Billy Frampton. Because I think he's got enough tricks to beat Billy Frampton. Like, he's a good defender, but he's not like elite. He's just good. So on his day, you can take him to the cleaners. Have him one out like a Harlan, mate. Just go to work and take him.
Yep.
You can do that.
This
Why
is why
not?
we put him in the spotlight, because he's going to go a long way to us winning. And the other one is.
You're all right.
Fucking hell.
He's all right. He's all right. There we go.
Now he's lost a little bit of size as well, and
Panayotis
Who
Kripendakia.
is this bloke?
jeez.
You like
hey,
that one?
He looks like when he
Matula,
first
Pan-
started.
Panayotis Kripendakia. Yeah.
bloody
Panayotis.
I know,
Jeez.
yeah.
You like that one?
Kripedaki,
Yeah.
always I got that from Mark.
Kripendakia. He's going to have a frappe vecchia.
Straight from Naxos, you reckon?
Yeah, straight from Oakley there. He's going to go vanilla.
This bloke has to have a BOG.
Yeah, to
pretty
win
much.
the game,
Lock
him
it
and
in.
he has to.
He's got to have BOG game. This is it.
Like monster
He
game.
hates
Yep.
Collingwood just as much
Like
as us.
30, nearly
Yeah.
20 contested possessions and just bull
100%,
inside.
and maybe kick a goal.
A
or
goal,
two.
yeah. He has to be bull.
Hey,
If he does that,
You win the game.
down.
if he's BOG, we win the game.
I'd be
Because
very...
then he drags everyone with him. You know Walsh is going to have a good game. Chera's been playing well the last few weeks. Hewitt hopefully
Down.
comes back.
Shall we?
No, it's okay.
I'd be very
energy.
surprised if he was BOG and we lost. I'd be very surprised.
I agree.
And let's not forget we're wearing the different jumpers.
Yeah.
What are we wearing?
Yeah.
Those,
Oh, heritage jumpers.
Heritage.
Oh, we are
Do you
too.
like them?
So it's all going to be a mental game as well.
all the
Do it for the
volunteers.
club sort of thing.
Do
Also, I've just noticed that Cripps has had his eyebrows done as well, so that's good. Yeah.
He looks a
Mad.
little sleepy there.
So
Shall we?
He got the Arab treatment.
he's gone A1 bakery.
Full colour and everything. He got the
A1
Arab
bakery,
treatment.
straight up.
Yeah, he has to have a massive game, this bloke.
That's it.
I'm expecting... usually against Collingwood, he always performs. So
I think it's still going to be. I'm expecting an absolute ripper game.
Yeah,
like I'm talking,
rip
like you said
snorter.
before, rip snorter, back and forth. There'll be some aggro. It'll be I think this is going to be a proper rivalry game. But I just think that they'll do us by a couple goals. That's all. That's all I think. But I think it's going to be good to watch, and I think the crowd's going to be amazing.
You scream for us, yeah?
Jagger Smith.
You yell.
Oh no! I've been banned from the footy for a reason.
Yeah.
I haven't been back since.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the first time,
And you won't be allowed again.
and I probably won't be allowed again after this week.
Jagger
So-
Smith, we
Your
still...
last game.
Huh?
In Melbourne. Your last game.
My last game,
In Melbourne, yeah.
just to give you an idea of how long that ban actually lasted, 2009.
Back. Okay.
I won't say when that ended, but yeah, anyway.
She's looking for carlton.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Poor darling.
No, sorry. I went to the Melbourne final,
Ah,
right?
did ya?
Yeah, sorry, no, Sydney final.
Sydney.
Final I went to, right? But prior to that, it was 09. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the longest stretch I haven't been to the footy in over 20 years.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm finding it weird.
Yeah, no.
But you're enjoying the watch-alongs.
I actually rate it.
And I think, from what I can tell, I don't know, chat can tell me otherwise. I think
I actually
everyone's been
rate it.
enjoying the watch-along with you and Rocco.
I actually enjoy
With
it.
the new setting and everything,
That's
right?
all right.
So I think it's been good.
I actually enjoy it. Paul's like, you going this week? I'm not. He's like, oh.
So you're going to go
No, he goes.
next year? Start
Yeah,
fresh,
yeah.
new coat. We need to.
Yeah. I said, unless we make a prelim, I'm not going to the footy again this year.
That's fair.
And
I said it
then-
before I left for London.
No, it's fair. You stuck to it.
Oh, I
You did
can't
stick
say-
to it.
I've got to get the Rob Fraudley out thing. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about that.
No, I wasn't saying it.
Well,
to
if he
be
goes the
funny.
wrong way, well, then
Yeah,
they're going to put a stake in the ground with his head in it, like an AI head, not his
You know,
actual
that's
head.
not even talked about because we're all focusing on the.
No, don't worry. I still
Broad
got
situation.
my daggers. Don't worry. There's things coming. Yeah, there's still got my daggers for that.
I know what you're talking
That
about,
fraud.
but there's still a lot of things that got to get done.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what we're saying.
But yeah, he has to have a big game this one here. So
He has to have a big game.
I'm
So we're
expecting
Carlton, Collingwood. Is that how it
I'm
went?
expecting. I hope I'm completely wrong and we win by 8,000 points.
Bro, I hope they capitulate and we win by 5
shall
goals.
be back.
More.
Sit on your mat.
You
but-
got Carlton?
We'll see.
Enough.
I hope Dacos
On your
blows
mat.
out both of his knees in the first minute. I hope he blows both of them out. Nah, I never wish bad upon any players, but yeah, that's what my uncle's saying. My dad, I hope he blows out both of his knees in the first contest like that. He probably, you know what? But Peter Dacos will kiss him on the lips before he goes out and plays. You know that. I always say that. He gives him a nice kiss on the lips.
I reckon-
Come on, Nicolaki, you're gonna play good today for me. Come on,
reckon
Nicolaki.
his books.
Yes, ore. Don't
I
worry,
reckon
box.
Josh and Nick definitely kissed each other on the lips before each other.
Nah, before they go to bed. See you later. They sing lullabies and everything.
Sure.
Nah,
They say
gun
good night.
players. They're gun football
Good night.
players.
Have a good night.
I never deny their quality. You know that.
No, they're freaks, both.
I
I mean,
always
Nick's
say
a
that,
freak
yeah.
and Josh is a great player. So.
I never deny their quality.
It is
Great
what it is,
players,
so-
but we'll go out there and belt them both.
I hope it's a
I
capitulation.
hope somebody,
and we smash it.
somebody go through the back of
No,
it.
me neither, but I hope.
You can never go through the back of day because you never have the opportunity because he doesn't go in.
You know who's got it in him?
Who, Cowan?
Ainsworth.
Ainsworth, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm expecting a big game. He's the energizer, that bloke.
Yeah.
If he brings the energy and goes early, we can win the game too.
I'm excited.
Oh my.
Well, the chat, the poll was Carlton 71.
Of course our chat's going to say Carlton.
29% Carlton.
Everyone most of our chat would vote with their heart rather than their head. So, it's,
Or maybe they are voting with
But
their
it
head.
is.
They're voting with their head there.
Huh?
They might be voting with their head. You don't know. You can't assume. You can't assume that they all don't know about football.
no, I didn't say that.
Yeah, okay.
What's that mean?
Come on, man. I'm full rage baiting.
Oh,
What's
I was going to say, no, I don't do
Why
that,
YouTube
mate.
serving us
Why?
morning football?
I don't.
Why wouldn't you rage bait? It's for fun.
Because I don't give a
Why
fuck.
YouTube
So then you rage bait.
I don't care.
serving me?
I can't be
Australian
bothered.
football?
I reckon he's from a different country.
I think so.
Hey, go, mate. Who is he? What's his name?
I don't know.
Kesha here.
Kesha here.
Kesha. Ciao. How are you?
Where are you from?
Where you from, Kesha? Here, maybe.
Where you
could be
from,
Kesha
mate?
over
Just
there.
around fucking Chelsea, aren't ya?
Kesha here.
movie, quality
Kesha.
movie.
What
I
do
put
you
it in
mean?
my
Why are
top
they
five.
serving
No,
AFL? Like,
easy.
I don't know. Why do you ask questions? Like, you know what I do sometimes? Like, I don't know if this is just me, right? So I'm searching like
You know me, mate. Stanley.
TV or something,
Stanley.
and then I see something I don't like. Right? What I don't do
You just
is
click off.
I don't comment on it.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
I move
He
on.
said he doesn't like it.
He never said that.
No, but he said, why are they serving me AFL?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he's like, well, how did this get in my algorithm?
You don't
sort
know.
of?
You can't assume that he's having a
He didn't
go.
say anything bad.
Yeah.
No, what did
Nice to meet you, he
He's
said.
just having. See,
There you
there you go. Ella, Ren, you're attacking him. Ah, regamiso. Come on, Re.
No, he said nice to meet you.
See, yeah, say I'm sorry. Say I'm sorry for attacking you. Well, I mean, I'm sorry on his
Why are you
behalf.
on like a 10-second delay?
Where you from, mate?
We're in the same room.
He might be from like New
I know
Zealand.
who
or
was welcoming him after I told him
Do
to
you know football?
kiss you there.
Imagine that's Football's burner account.
Kesha, do you know football?
Do you know?
Imagine he says yes.
Okay, he doesn't know him. He
Nah.
says he doesn't know him.
Oh, he doesn't know
I don't think
football.
that name-
Does he know AFL
He's
footy?
from Florida.
Oh,
Another one. We're getting a lot of from
American.
the States.
Does he know?
Do you know Manny
equality?
Pacquiao?
Do you know equality?
Do you know Equality?
Oh,
Because he's from where?
Nah, he's from New York.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you like New York? Because they hate each
There was
other.
another one from Florida last week, brand newy.
What's going on here?
I don't know, but we're getting
Kesha,
Americans
We'll talk about international football very soon.
later.
Who does he-
What American sports do you follow?
Florida, it'd be Miami Heat.
Maybe.
Or maybe not.
Maybe.
I'm not assuming, but I'm just saying Miami Heat. Anyway, yeah, that's
Hey, can you share?
That's not where we're up
Can
to.
you subscribe?
oh, that's desperate.
Why not?
I don't know, if you like it, subscribe or like. You know, if you don't, well then yeah, it is what it is.
subscribe. What's the
Do you have
cost?
about 80 friends that can do it too?
Can you do? Can you
That's-
make a
that's
few
low.
like?
It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. over there. He just got up.
Oh, did you?
Off to work today. That's it.
Do you like footy? Like, do you understand football? Do you?
Oh, he
do
said he
you
knows what AFL is.
understand football?
He
Do
said
you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
What is the next thing?
I think you
I
guys
think you
are
guys
the
are the
future.
All right,
I
off
think
we
you
go.
guys are in the future.
I want to know what.
You reckon
sports-
they're in the future?
I want to know what sports you follow.
I'm in the,
Off
I'm
we
in
go.
the past. Next.
All right. If you've just joined in, you're in for a treat the next half an hour.
Yeah, go.
What do we got?
The tipping.
Oh,
Yep, we got to get the tips
Oh,
up.
you get the tipping up.
The tips here.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, there's a few different.
Oh, you went North.
North,
You went
St
North,
Kilda.
You went St Kilda.
Well, this could be a round changer.
Yeah, this
Yeah, I
could
think
be.
St Kilda too.
You went doggies.
Ooh.
Interesting.
This is probably the most we've had, the most changes we've had in a round.
If someone
it's taken
happened-
19 rounds.
If someone happens to get a 9 here, it's
They're
a
genius.
It's
a big
over.
one.
It's
Yeah.
over.
I got 9 last week.
He got 9.
Did you get 9?
Yeah, you got 9.
Oh, nice.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have put on a multi.
Now you know why I should be
Yeah,
coaching the
coach.
team.
That was the first 9 all season for us too. Oh, we had an 8 where we all got like 8 at the same
I
round.
almost didn't get it for that fucking
Yeah.
Sydney Freo game.
That's true.
The
Yeah.
first half, I'm like, fuck, already down
What
one.
does the 2 stars mean for you there? I've always
He's
wanted
won
to
2.
know.
He's won it twice.
1, 2. Oh, there
Yeah.
you
The
go.
last 2.
There
But look
you
at the
go.
comeback.
There you go.
Look at the comeback.
Everybody likes a good comeback.
Marzio finished last night.
Well, depends. This week's big one.
Just throw caution to the wind. No, I actually think St
No, I'm
Kilda
saying
will win.
this week, if
Mars
one
is
of us-
actually going to start tipping again now. We're screwed.
I actually think St Kilda will win this week.
Could be.
Hey, did I have Gold Coast? I had Gold Coast as well.
Yeah.
I think
Could
they'll
be.
win this week.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yep.
It'll be one of those weeks.
It's a big decider this week.
And North of Melbourne. It's a North of Melbourne
North.
time slot.
Northlands, Melbourne.
You know, everyone, they've been playing good football in North Melbourne. Like everyone wants Alistair Clarkson gone.
Where are you from, Kashia?
Florida.
Florida.
No, because he speaks like this blue bagger. What the fuck that is?
Well, he says here.
Yeah, he probably just can't speak English.
No,
he could be.
is.
He could be
doesn't
Spanish
really-
background
he
as
doesn't
well,
really
like
follow-
Hispanic.
He doesn't follow any sports. He's
Okay.
just a little bit of the soccer since the World Cup.
Nice football, nice. Fair enough.
The US?
US of A, 100%.
Yeah, that shit. How'd you feel about the 4-1 loss? What do you think about Trump interfering? Interfering in the.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah,
the,
that was my banana.
yeah.
What do you think about that? That was a
Did
bit.
last week, didn't he?
Yeah,
That's
he
stupid,
interfered.
man. What's he doing?
Unreal. Here we go.
Lord Renzo at the top,
Hey, there's
115.
I think that's a new one.
I knew that's a new one. It used to be Thomas. Thomas
it
was on top.
Oh well, because of the
And
margin.
look who's,
Margin, yeah.
look who's in the top 10 now.
Teresa Moro.
Nice. They're attacking from everywhere.
Number 20.
Who is it?
No.
It is.
It is.
It is.
Oh, it is too.
Well, guess where.
Oh, well, we're gonna have a new top 20 next week.
Yeah, there won't be a.
There we
20,
go, that'll
I'll
be
tell
gone.
you right
I
now.
noticed that the other day.
Go.
Yeah.
Did ya? Well, thank you for telling me.
Very good. Yeah.
There'll be a different number 20
I
next
told
week.
you, I'm like FBI.
Very good, very good. I like the spies. That's good.
There we go.
He's forgot. 3, 2, 1.
Rocco's Rants.
Did you see that? Kashia?
Well, he did the chase.
Is it a Kesha? Is it a
Just
Kesha?
Kesha.
He's a Kesha.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
don't read his racing comment.
Oh, God.
I'll read it. Don't read
I
it.
wanna read.
Don't read it.
I just want to see what it says.
Don't read it.
No, I'm not reading that.
I can read it.
I'll just read it, but
Oh, you could say that.
Oh, say it.
I'll
okay.
say it.
Don't say that.
Why? No. So I'm replying to Kesha here. It's called Black American English slang. Yeah, it's the way that
Yeah,
they
what's wrong with
talk.
that?
That's the,
No, that's a thing.
That's a fine.
I was looking at
That's not racist.
No,
Far out.
that's a thing.
the other one.
Oh. Well, I don't
other
ever
one?
know what the other one is. But
What
anyway,
is?
go.
Oh,
Rocco's
the way
rant.
he was speaking before?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I speak.
Yeah, there you go. It's WOG American
yeah.
slang, like
Yeah, yeah.
Italian, Australian slang.
It's a girl.
Oh, it's a girl.
It's a girl.
But
He
I
said, not sure why you keep saying he, Kesha is a girl.
Kesha.
but you know
And
why?
then he put yo at the end.
Because we're so used to having a certain somebody start female accounts, but they're really a male, so we just call them out.
Ah, yeah.
You know, so
Probably him.
I wouldn't be surprised. Nah, this is in all capitals and all sorts.
Nah,
of
thank
stuff.
you for viewing. All right, what do we
appreciate
got?
it.
Rocco's rant.
Awesome.
All right, so this is brought to you by.
Top Dog Liquor.
Hey,
Get a
and
little
let's have a look at
The speciales.
Kashia.
No, Kesha.
What's it, Kesha?
Kesha. Minka. Marta.
Cashier. He's turned them into a Turk.
Kesha.
It's Kesha.
You know, like,
What are the
you
people
know, like
that
the
work
singer?
at Coles?
Kesha.
Cashiers.
No, Kashia.
Hey, we need to get a Kesha. and
Need
Furbo-
subtitles for him anyway.
Huh?
Kesha and Furbo show.
We should do that. I'm going to come and
Do you hear
visit
how he
you.
said that one though? Kesha.
All right, go. What do we got?
Hey, wait. Kesha. If you're ever in Melbourne, where should you get your liquor from?
Top Dog
Top
Let's
Liquor.
have a look at some of the specials.
We'll send you all the way out into the
Look at
Bush.
this. Do you have these specials over in Florida?
in Florida.
Look
yeah,
at this,
that would
dude.
be like that $20 can's probably like $3. Yeah. 15% alcohol, 500ml, wild boar. Bourbon and Coke, $20.
We
can.
held that thing.
Yeah, we did.
Remember that?
That will absolutely get you rib snorted. The Cub beer 7 for $20. That's pretty good. That is pretty good deal. It's like under $3 for a thing.
And
$3
tell me
a
something. Now
beer.
you're wondering.
7
right?
for 35.
And the temple full of sake.
Look at the
the
sake.
Jimmy's and then the Saki, the
That's
8
pretty good.
percenters.
9 for 30.
9 for 30. Yeah, you're getting blind.
Correct.
If
Whole
you have
family.
9,
Whole
you're,
family's
you're probably on a first class to heaven. Anyway,
Oh, and Kashia.
Boozy and balls, boozy and balls.
how do you go from an asthma puffer to that?
Everything you choose. Iron Bar, Keith Coast,
No, that's the answer.
Get a little punch.
What I was saying is, how does he go from a puffer, asthma puffer, to a vape?
Yeah.
I
And
never
I said you
get
have to
that.
open the lungs to get the vape in.
I never get that.
Plenty of point. Open the lungs to
I never
vape more.
get that. I never get that.
Does
If I die, I die. It is what it
hey,
is.
does Top Dog have Bud Light?
Yeah. Oh.
Bud Light is actually not that bad.
Kesha's asking.
I think they got Budweiser. I'm not sure if he's got Bud
Kesha
Light.
says,
Nice. You
you
got it right.
ain't got no cause or Bud Light.
Cause, no, cause we have. We have cause.
That's what they're right.
It would say like this.
We have
You
cause.
ain't got no.
Yeah, you ain't got no cores or Bud Light.
That's real southern.
Yeah, that's
He's
southern.
from Florida.
All right, I can't really say it in that because
Yeah,
you know,
that's
it's
true.
far
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that's true.
Didn't Bud Light, they lose a lot because of their...
Yeah, because of their
Yeah, because of
She's gonna be in GTA 6. She's
Who?
in Florida. Kesha. She's
Kesha's in
Oh.
there. All right, what do we got? We've finally got the Rocco's rant.
You're
Let's
gonna
go.
Like this. You're gonna like this.
Yeah, what are we aerating about this week?
AFL umpires.
Oh God!
I think we have to
Off we
talk.
go.
Oh, fuck again.
Oh, I'm keen. Let's go.
Mate, can I just say something? The AFL, Andrew Dillon, Laura Kane, Greg Swan, whoever else is involved in that organisation, pack your bags and leave right now. Right, leave right now because the game is in the worst position it's ever been as far as that's going. Yeah, you got views, you've got your fucking million people watching, you're getting your $2 billion off the thing. That was going to happen anyway. No one's going to stop watching football. But what you have done to the AFL umpires, to our game, to the rules is a disgrace. You should all hang your head in shame. What happened over the weekend isn't an isolated incident. This happens week in, week out. That was a disgrace, and then you have to like compound it by making him umpire this week because they've come out and said he's umpiring this week. That is a disgrace. He should be punished for that because he knew he fucked up. He knew he fucked up, but instead of going back and saying, you know what, I got this wrong, bring it all back because it was a stop of play. Bring it all back. Sorry, I got it wrong. Sorry about that. I'm wrong. I put up my hand like most humans do, right? Did you hear this, Kashia? Right?
Kesha.
What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? He continued on and made it worse. Now, I'm not saying that cost us the game, right? But at that point there, goals were hard to come by. To give us that goal was just another kick in the arse that we didn't need. We probably would have lost by 40 points instead of the 64. I don't know. But what I'm saying is this is a disgrace. They don't understand anymore what's going on. The players don't understand what's going on. You're ruining the game. And this stand rule, can we just stop it? Can we just stop the stand rule? Is that the dumbest rule in the world? Like, think about it. Kashia, listen to this. This is what they do to the players, right? This is what they do to the players, like little kids. So when we take a mark, which means for you it's like a catch, when you catch the ball, right? When you catch the ball, you can go back and you can kick it, right? So there's a player that stands where you marked it so the player can't run past it, right? Now like little kids, they go, stand, and everyone's got to be like a statue. Right? And the problem is there are 2 or 3 players in that vicinity and no one knows which one to stand.
Yeah.
So what happens is normally like 2 players stop because they don't know, because you don't want to give away the 50. So really what's happening, all of a sudden you've got a 18 on 16.
Yeah.
Because you've got 2 players that have stopped. What a dumb rule. What I don't get, once he takes the mark, me as the opposition player, if I want to run away from the contest, what's it to you?
It's not impeding.
Well,
any play.
exactly. Like
Correct.
if you run forward,
Correct.
I get it.
You're not even looking at the player.
But if you're running away, this stand rule is ridiculous. This ruck rule is ridiculous.
Oh, that's bad
where
too.
The worst.
Nominate the ruck. What is that? Well, how about we do this? How about we do this? 2 people go for the ruck. Right, this is simple, Vic. Any 2 people. Someone from the crowd, the fucking coach, whatever. 2 people go for the fucking ruck. If a 3rd one goes up,
Yeah, that's a free kick.
free kick.
Yeah.
How easy is
They
that?
brought in that rule for that.
How easy is that?
That's how it used to be, no?
It was
But
the rule.
why are we changing
Hawthorn
it?
abused that.
You know, the only rule that I think has kind of worked is this last touch. It's
Oh,
kind of-
Lasso.
I don't mind.
That's kind of work now.
That's okay, I
Except
like it.
The week before, they won't look at the fucking arc when Haynes brings it out. But soon as there's like a little touch, let's stop the game. Let's have a look at the arc now.
Yeah.
That's not what the arc was brought in for, right? They should have just made a decision and that's it, right? This is starting to, I said it like during the thing, I said, this is driving me crazy. Every week now, there is a blunder that's so big that
it's
it
in
could
every
cost
game.
the game.
Not
you're
every
right.
week, every game.
Yeah, well, every game pretty much.
Yeah.
It's a disgrace, man, and you should be hanging your head in shame, all of you. And then to tell us and treat us like kids and say it's the best it's ever been. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Mate, when you're an alcoholic, right, the first thing you got to do is you go to AA and the first thing you got to say is, my name's blah, blah, I'm an alcoholic.
Step 9, George. Step 9.
What is that? No, that's step 1.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. So, what they've got to do is say, I'm no good at this job, I'm leaving. That's the first step. And then we can move forward and fix this. Because this is a fucking disgrace, man. When I go now and most of the times when they blow the whistle, do you really know who's about to get the free kick? 50% of the time, you're just looking at the umpire to see which way he points. That never used to happen.
There was one where he pointed the wrong way and we got the
twice
free
he
kick.
went like that. Then it was you. And then the players... And then what happens is, because the players look at the point...
Might as well be a
and they
fucking air marshal
they'll
like
start
this.
to run off. Right? And then they're calling them back. You know, like... I know you had something to say about this.
Oh no, I wrote down in my notes every major stuff up of the umpires that I thought was critical or affected the game. So besides, obviously we'll add the one with Ginnivan, we all know about that, right? But McGovern, moments later, same thing, right? And we didn't get a free for it. The exact same situation.
Yep.
Then we had the situation with Haywood when they claimed he dived on it. It was in the back. The guy literally rammed him into the ground. How can you call diving on the ball when it wasn't even his choice to hit the ground?
That's right.
Right? That was a weird one. Holding the ball on Newcomb all day, whether or not, I don't think he really got that handball off quick enough, right? And we have seen them pay holding the ball even if they do get their handball off because it just took too long. We've seen it many times. But then it's a free on Chol. Straight up, you reacted to that on game day as well. Remember when holding the ball went into the forward 50, Chol holding the man? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think it was a free kick.
What?
Was it? Was it not?
But it's not the free kick that's the issue. It's the non-call.
Yeah, the non-call.
Yeah, the non-call on with Newcomb. Then towards the end of that first quarter, he paid a free kick for something, and he bloody directed the wrong way.
That's what I said.
Did you see
at
that?
the end of the quarter.
You saw? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was at the end of the quarter.
I was in and out of the thing,
no, it was
so
at
I don't
the
know
end
what
of the
you
quarter.
reacted to and what you didn't,
It
right?
was at the end.
So
As in he
they
pointed
don't
the
even know
wrong
which
way.
free kick they're bloody giving.
It's on the half forward line.
Then the only other one that I put down, which I thought was really, really stiff, when Cripps kind of just used strength, I guess. He just outmanned the guy. He just bodied him and threw him, right? I don't think that was a free kick.
It's a double action. You can't.
It was at the start of the second quarter.
Yeah, it's a double action.
A double.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still. It just feels to me that it's being over umpired, over policed.
Yeah.
Right. And it's all these micro little things going on. It's like, can we give a free kick? It's like they're looking to give free
that's
kicks.
what they are.
And you
They
know
are.
what pisses me off
No,
the
they
most
are.
about
And that's
that?
the
It
problem.
contradicts everything that the AFL wants the game to be, which is apparently faster.
No, but
you're
that's
stopping
why.
it all
No,
the
no, no.
fucking time.
No, but that's why they want it, because they want it less congested and they want the game to be open, so they'll give more frees.
Well,
But
it's
in
a joke.
actual fact, it's stopping it.
Then it contradicts,
Yeah, I know, but what
contradicts
they
the
wanted
gameplay
to
there.
do is
Or the
open
way they
the
want it to
ground
be.
up.
But
That's
it's not
stupid.
working.
No, nothing
Absolutely
works,
fucking
because you just
stupid.
add more
So-
problems. You just think
Anyway.
you're fixing it, but you're adding more problems.
Another
The
problem.
understand one is the most absurd rule that the players don't even know. We're at 19 rounds in, and we still don't know. It could get to a grand final and cost you a 50.
It'll
and
cost
when
you a 50.
That's the scary thing.
It happened. There was like
That's the
it
scary
was
thing.
one game where I was watching on the
Right.
weekend. There was like 5 50s for the same thing. I'm like, mate, these players don't even understand. It's him, and the 361 holding the ball. There was one against us where I think we got slung 360, and I'm like, fuck, that's holding the ball, and nothing got paid. I don't really care. The umpiring doesn't dictate, games. I never think it does, unless it's a real contentious one. You get 1 a year, 2 a year
Yep.
at the end of games, fair enough. But you should never let it get down to that. But sometimes it does. But it's the stand rules. It's just, oh my God. And they're trying to, as I said, they're trying to manufacture pace everywhere.
Yeah,
Just
and it's not working.
Well,
it's contradicting itself. You can't do one and do the other. They're clashing.
it's just wild.
It doesn't make sense. But I agree with everything you
They're
said.
fucking criminals. They're 3
100%.
criminals at the top.
They're ruining the game. They
They're
don't
criminals.
care. They're ruining the game. They actually, like, we watch the game because we love it. We love our team and we love Aussie rules. Kesha, it's the best game in the world.
It's
trust
ever
me.
been. Yeah.
But at the moment,
That was good.
well, the umpiring is. But at the moment, these guys are doing everything they
unwatchable.
can to ruin it. Ruin such a good game.
I've watched the least amount of football this year. Just
Well,
it's
you
just
said
so
you
much.
switched it off.
There's so many things going
Well,
on.
unless
and
it's-
they can have an influence here and then, and they're like this. Now we're playing football, which is soccer in the American terms, Kesha. You know, out of bounds and that. Like, did it really need to come in? Like, seriously, did it? They just manufactured for it to come in.
Well, it's
like
almost
that.
like every year they have to bring out 2 or 3 rules. Like let's
yeah, but
bring
then
one
they
out
keep making rules in the year, which pisses me off.
because they have to adjust their
You
fuck-ups.
got no defined rule at the start of the year. If you got a defined rule at the start of the year and don't touch it, then the players will adapt to it. But because they keep touching and tinkering with it, the players don't even know what goes on anymore. That's why I call it a Mickey Mouse league. It's the most. It's a Mickey Mouse league, the most elite sport organisation that we got, and it take the piss out of it.
I know I got worked up there as well, but you two did. Do you want to touch the bag?
Nah.
Oh.
No.
Later.
Thank you.
What do you think?
When we win a grand final.
About
Tell us, Matula. Come on.
No, about what? About what?
The umpire.
Like watching the
bag,
game,
you're
like just watching, and you know, you get pissed off. Everyone gets
Yeah,
pissed
I
off.
got pissed off at the
The 50.
chair thing.
Oh,
They
the
were
chair.
right there in front of me. And
Do you
I
scream
could
at
just
'em?
see a little bit, but I'm a
Yeah.
bit far back.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do get a little bit.
It's an emotional game. Sports is
And I could
emotion.
see that, and you could see that he was coming. I go, he's going to come, and he's going to, yeah. And I just knew that the umpire, and it wasn't even because you can hear him say play,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's the gesture.
Yeah, it's a gesture.
That's the thing.
So the gesture is there.
Yeah.
So,
But what else?
and
Let's say the
chair's
gesture
there.
wasn't
They were
there.
like- that's when I got up.
But he
and
called
it.
saw-
And he
what
said
are you doing?
play.
Yeah.
It's not his
So-
fault
so
that his
stupid.
reaction
It's dumb.
time and he
The
can
gesture
hear that
said it
quick.
all, even if you didn't hear the word. 'Cause
Correct.
No, but but he's
Correct.
not looking at that. He's like, oh, sometimes they do. I didn't watch back the
I
footage.
think the
when he-
gesture's the big
Yeah,
thing because
right.
they look for the gesture.
But even if
Sometimes
he
they
just
can't hear
heard
it.
and his
So they
reaction
have to.
is
That's right. So they have to look.
you're punishing him for his reaction time when you said play. That's already play on. As soon as you've said it's play on.
That's it.
Like you punished him for him reacting or guessing
What
when you're about
else-
to say play on.
What
That you-
else could the word play mean?
Yeah.
Like it can only mean play
Did they
on.
try and justify the AFL?
I think.
Well, no, they've
think they
sorry, they've
apologised.
They stood by
They
the-
stood by Mike Stevich,
He's playing this.
Matt
and he's
Stevie.
hang on.
Umpiring.
Yep.
Oh, I say itch because that's
Yeah, it's each. No, I'm telling you for the Australians.
You're rage baiting me now.
Yeah, I know. Each.
Echo wants
And he's
far up.
umpiring our game, I think.
What's he
I think
say?
he's got our game this week. Can someone check that?
I don't
Far
care.
up.
I don't,
But I think he's got our game this week.
I don't
Tell
care.
them what you think, Matola.
Just so you know.
I
I
don't
saw that and I cracked.
I don't care if the criminal's umpiring this week. It's just admitting that you were wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but they won't do that because again, the word contradicts.
You
It
can
contradicts
say
everything
that you
they've said
were
about
wrong
the umpire.
and we move on. If they come in and say, yeah, it was a wrong call, it is what it is, you know, we'll have a word
got
to
it
him, whatever, he
wrong,
got it
you know
wrong,
what I
that's
mean?
it. And he can
He's a
umpire.
We would
it.
accept that. We would go,
Anyone
mate, that's
would.
a bad call, but fair enough.
But at that time when it was happening, like you said, that was that. At that
It's a
time,
crucial time of the
that was
game. I
first
know
quarter.
they were better and all that, but at the time it was 2-1 or whatever, you know what I mean? And then you just give them this easy goal. The bloke's kicking for 55. He was probably not even going to get the distance,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, you know.
Nah, not
All
55.
the fans.
Mate, in the wet like that, the
Oh, mate,
ball
yeah,
was
true.
the ball weighed like a rock. But
Yeah, fair enough.
anyway, regardless of the thing, man, it's getting worse and worse, and not admitting that you don't know what you're doing and you've got this completely wrong.
Yeah.
And you know, Andrew Dillon and Laura Kane and all of you have to take responsibility. You can't just sit there when things are going good and think that you can praise yourself and say how good you are, and then when things are bad, you hide.
That's gaslighting. That's what that is.
Exactly, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You have to admit that, and it's not just Rocco's rant here. That's right. It's all the commentators. right? It's the coaches.
Yep.
It's the players. They're all saying the same thing.
Yeah.
But you're all sitting there going, no. It's all good. It's all good. You're all wrong. You're all wrong, except for me.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro, man. You're really stuffing up this game. It upsets me that you're in charge of this beautiful game and you're stuffing it up. And you know what's going to happen? You're going to leave with your $1 million fucking contract. You're going to move on and the game keeps moving on. But your disaster that you left behind has to be someone there now cleaning it up.
Salvaged.
Cleaning it up.
And you know what you said about the players coming out and saying things and the coaches coming out and saying things, for the most part, it's similar to Mourinho, if I choose not to speak.
Well, they can't.
Right? Of course.
They get
Because
fined.
But now, they don't give a shit.
They're actually
just
saying
saying it.
Yeah, I know. And
Because
that's how
enough
bad-
is enough. So if it gets to that point, if it gets to that point, the AFL have to bloody sit there and go, oh shit, they're talking now. Maybe it is a problem.
But do you think, all right, so they don't say anything in the press conference, but I guarantee that these coaches and that, they're going behind the scenes and going, what's going on here,
Yeah,
mate?
possibly, yeah.
Of course you have to be. If you care about the game, you'll be sitting there going, mate, what's going on here?
Yeah,
I don't
no,
get it,
I get
because
it.
I've got to understand what I've got to tell my players during the week. What do we got to watch out for? And this is another thing. Every week they got a new fucking thing they're looking out for.
Yeah.
Well, who does that? Do they do that in soccer? Do they go, this week, you know
Never.
what we'll do? We'll
No.
concentrate on offside. Do they do it in tennis?
No.
In any other game?
No.
Except for here, every week they've got a special rule.
And in the round ball game, a lot of the time, do you know where they try and test their rules before
Cup.
it gets to the Premier League?
World Cup.
Lower leagues.
Yeah, but World
right?
Cup it gets.
That,
yeah.
they will bring these rules in the off season, right? And they'll talk about them and blah blah blah, and they'll trial them for an entire season in the young leagues. We're talking like our low state leagues in Australia. They'll go do that, right?
It's all right. You can't touch each other now.
And then they'll bring that over.
You know how bad it's going to get?
I know.
Oh, now this training thing with the
That is
less
the
contact
worst
at
thing I've
training
ever
as well.
heard in
You
my
saw
life.
that?
They might as well wear
Yeah.
skirts and play netball.
It's
We
getting
said
ridiculous.
this in
Turned into netball.
in Forever Rivals. This training where they're going to limit the contact, this is just going to get
Disaster.
worse now.
Yeah, I don't know what their
They're going to start
final
with that,
goal is here, man.
It's going to go into the game.
What's the end game here?
Because they don't
For them
want
to
lawsuits.
To turn what? Tag footy?
Well, they're scared of the lawsuits.
Lawsuits.
Of course, they're scared of the concussion rule. This is
Lawsuits.
what they're
But
scared of.
it's a contact
Bloody
sport.
joke, man.
People are going to smash into each other. There's going to be head clashes. We saw like 3, 4, 5 on the weekend.
How do you stop that?
You can't.
Do you know
it's
you-
impossible. It's literally impossible to stop.
It's detrimental
And,
to
you
them
know,
going
unless
on
we go
game
like
day.
this.
Well, you know this non-touch rule, or they want to limit the contact in training. I want to know something, and I asked this in Forever Rivals, and I still haven't got an answer from the AFL. Right? I want to know something. I want to know something, Andrew Dillon. I'm sure someone's listening. I want to know something. How many head collisions, concussions have happened during training?
Bugger all, probably. But
I was going to say.
but training
No,
is
I
what
don't know,
prepares
but
you
So
for game day contact.
why are we doing it?
There's none that's been like some get reported. Not many.
Well, when have you known someone to have a head collision where they've been out for 2
They
weeks?
might do it in match sim and it might get a
Maybe
head knock,
once
yeah.
in a blue
Yeah.
moon, right?
Yeah. It might happen once in a
So
pre-season.
why are we now doing this in training? Like, what is the purpose of this?
It actually hurts. It hurts the teams
course.
more because that is what training's for. Prep
know.
them. They rough them up in training and whatever else
know.
to be ready for those
It
situations
might
in
actually
games.
hurt them more in game time.
Correct. It doesn't make sense.
You know
No, it's
this
become
discussion
unwatchable.
you know
It's
this
become
discussion we're
unwatchable.
having. You
Johnny
think that
Holden,
they have
was it
this
Johnny
discussion?
Holden that said if it gets any worse that he's just going to stop watching?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
nearly
if it
at
was,
that
I can't
point,
remember.
bro. I only watch
It's
like
getting that
I
way.
watch like maybe 2-3 games a weekend now. I can't be bothered watching. I'll go insane.
Well, you know,
I'm
Yeah,
going
not
insane.
wrong.
I watch.
I
Of
can't
course,
watch it.
Of course, I watch the Carlton
Yeah,
game,
and
and then
all
I'll
the Forever
watch.
Rival
I'll
games.
probably watch a couple of games, but only if it's like interests me. Like if Collingwood's playing, I need to watch it. Hopefully they lose.
Yeah.
Right? No, that's true. You know what I mean? And then if there's a
you
real,
would have hated
like
the last 4
Freo,
weeks.
you know, Sydney, they're on top of the ladder. I want to see that.
Good
But you know
games
the
to
other
watch, yeah.
games, I
Don't
don't
watch it.
bother. I watch movies now.
I watch all the games.
I
Yeah, no.
I stopped watching all the
all the
games.
shows.
Do all the- I was sick.
Me too. I stopped watching all the games. I can't do it.
I don't blame
The only reason I'll watch a game is if I'm invested with money.
Oh, yeah, just to see you.
If I got someone for goals or touches or something like that, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only reason why I watch it. Not because I love it. Like, I love AFL, but it's becoming unwatchable.
I can't not. I watch nearly every game I can.
Did we prefer Gil?
Yeah.
Gilligan's Island over
Yeah,
these three
yeah,
Muppets.
100%.
Yeah.
All day, all day.
Over these three Muppets.
So
Well, he
he
kind of
actually-
left it.
He actually did a not
just
bad
tried-
job.
just-
He's calm.
just-
Andrew Dillon.
Who is Andrew D? He come out of nowhere, man.
Not just the man with two first names.
Nah, no, I always say that. You can't. I can't.
Not to run an organisation.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dylan.
Wasn't that like a Luke Sayers one? Just popped him straight in.
Out of the blue.
I don't
Because
like
he
this
did.
guy.
But he
He's
was
trying to
leaving. All of a
change-
sudden, Andrew Dillon just comes in from the side.
From the start, too, Matula.
Yeah.
From the start, he was like that.
I
Anyway,
liked Gil.
we could talk about
And the
this for
problem
hours.
was, and we'll move on. The other thing was, Laura Kane, right? She's not equipped for this job because they removed her, and they've just like they've put her in another position. It doesn't matter that it's Laura; it could be anyone. But anyone that you give a position, then all of a sudden, halfway through, you go, well, you know what we're going to do is we're going to put someone else in your position, and we'll find you a spot under Greg Swan, mind you. So she went from here under Greg Swan. You're not up to the job. Sorry. You're not up to the job, man. Don't they understand that, man, they got I say this about Carlton, you've got great responsibility in your hand, right? You've got the game in your hand. If you're not up to it, if you really love it, move.
They are doing
You're
a
not
here
up
you
to
shall
it.
not be
That's like
named.
me coaching Carlton.
They are.
I wouldn't coach
Yeah.
it. Because I'm not capable.
They are doing a he who shall not be named, putting the game into a grave. Slowly.
Yep.
Maybe quickly.
That's why I miss the
As quick as the
olden
game.
days.
The olden days.
That's what
I didn't
asked
like
what
the
do I
ga-
think. Well,
It was a
the
different
mistake
game.
was there with the chair thing, but I miss those.
The
old-
game-
these guys probably don't, but it was
Oh,
just.
yeah.
I don't mind like maybe one or two tweaks to rules. I'm not saying that.
Tweak it, and then maybe bring in a rule if there's something really
But
dramatic.
not things that like drastically change the way we play the game.
So already now, with this
too
non-contact and
drastic.
other rules, like they're already telling us of new rules that might be coming out.
Yeah,
next
I
year.
don't want it. No,
So
I don't want
halfway
no
through
more
this year-
rules. No
Oh,
more.
they change the season up and the mid-season tournaments and
But this
wank,
is what I
wank,
mean.
wank.
So halfway
more.
through the
Yeah,
year,
Stop.
they're already thinking about changing it
Stop.
next year. You haven't got it right for this
Stop.
year.
Can I? Because I know we're going the taunting rule.
Oh, that too. This?
Yeah.
That too.
Okay. Can I ask a stupid question? Forgive my stupidity. What if he's got no hair?
It's still a taunt.
It's still the action of touching the head.
I can't.
I thought about
It's a joke.
Because Leah the other day just stood out.
Yeah.
Well, you know what shits me?
It's dumb as dog
You know what
shit.
shits me, right? This week they gave it to someone. When we played Richmond,
They didn't reverse it.
They did
and
to
Walsh fucking got it.
Yeah.
They went up to Walsh and they
It's a
did
Jaden
it.
Short, I think.
Yeah.
Jaden Short
Now,
did it.
I disagree with the
Yeah,
rule.
me either.
But if you're going to do it,
Consistent. If you set the precedent, you stick
but
by
what
the
is this
precedent.
talking?
That's the rule.
about?
That's
you
the
can
rule.
see,
That's it.
like even this week when he did it, they know each other. It's
I know.
like stir you up.
You're
Oh
not
no,
gonna-
I'm taunted. Like seriously,
It's like being offended.
That's a stupid rule.
I
That's
forgot
the
about that. That's a
stupidest
disgrace.
It's like being offended. Everyone has a different threshold. So how do you monitor that and set an even precedent? You can't. It's a bullshit
Why
rule.
is that taunting and this isn't taunting?
Exactly.
What
It's a
about
bullshit
that
rule.
What about this one? When they kick a goal and instead of going on the head, they give him a tap on the bum.
Yeah, that's the same.
That's
thing.
worse. That's sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Done. Call it. Done. Sexual harassment.
What's the difference? Someone
Gonga.
said it.
Gonga.
You know what I mean? Like, I've had a gutful.
$2.99 DraftKings. Rocco, do you think the AFL world hates Carlton?
The AFL world. What do you mean by AFL world?
Everyone.
Except Carlton.
No, listen.
Nah.
Yeah,
I
everyone
think,
except
I
Carlton.
think,
No.
I think AFL
I'm
loves
majority.
Carlton because the AFL need Carlton. They need Collingwood. They need us to be up the top because this is how they make their money, right?
I think he means the
They know it,
universe.
mate. You get Collingwood in the final, and mate, they're selling fucking everything,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Does the
city.
AFL world hate Carlton? Yes, just like they hate Collingwood. They hate everyone that doesn't follow Carlton hates us. And the reason they've been easy on us is because we've been rubbish.
Yeah.
But you put us up at the top,
Yeah.
you watch the hatred.
Yeah,
Of
well,
course
when
they hate.
anyone's successful, you're the most hated, aren't you?
They
I
only
think.
pay if you're balding.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Anyway, let's get on.
Let's move on.
I don't want to speak about those people anymore. Good rock.
Do you want to touch the bag?
No. You could try.
I don't have a banana.
Why? You don't want to slate anybody. Why not?
You just finished slating the taunting rule. You could have
Yeah,
used
no, I'm all.
taunt.
Taunted out?
Taunted out. Taunt
I'm
out.
slated out.
She's all taunt out.
Brought to you by Tech Collectibles.
Yes, UPCs. Actually, EB Games changed their prices.
So I went into my EB the other day just to have
Yeah.
a chat to them, and they did drop the
No,
prices.
and it go all pre-orders goes down as well.
And I found out something as well.
Right.
They do not get preference as employees. They get nothing.
No,
they have
no.
to log in the
they
same
log
way.
in same way.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
But anyway.
yeah. They dropped their prices after everyone complained, the mass complaints, because they were like triple the price, and they went back down to like a bit past MSRP. So, good on them. See, they admitted fault.
That's
Unlike the AFL with Matt Stevich.
none of us are perfect, man. Like you did.
Just
something
admit
like,
fault.
There's nothing wrong with being wrong.
Sorry, I know what you did there.
No, but fucking good on them, you know. But anyway,
Who's going to go first?
I'm gonna go first.
All right, wait a sec.
All right, you go first.
No, you can go first, but
Oh,
We got a
something
new
else.
that
one.
goes there.
Yeah.
But what we got is we got the new banana.
That's gonna get
out.
dirty when you hold it.
Nah, it's all right.
Let me
Huh?
see. Can I feel
It's
it?
a good floppy one.
That's
Yeah, I'm
wild.
still this too much.
Now, don't get excited.
You should not
And
get
that's
excited.
thanks to
Matula
Matula.
with the props.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. I like it.
Look, yeah.
That is
It
it.
looks
It's very good.
I'm telling you.
I don't like mushed up bananas. I hate them in smoothies.
Oh,
and
same.
But
The
you eat a
smell, eat a
banana?
banana though.
That. Yeah,
But you like
Yeah,
bananas?
100%.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can't do it mushed up. I hate the
No,
smell.
I love the smoothie.
In like a smoothie, I start like
People
trying
do that with pumpkin.
No, tomato. I can't do cooked tomato.
See?
Really?
No.
Ah, okay, so you won't have tomato sauce like
not even a-
No. Cook like a tomato on a barbie. Like
Oh,
cooked.
okay,
I
yeah,
can't
fair
do
enough,
that.
fair
No.
enough. But yeah.
Not even a real
Go on,
log.
banana it up.
Anyway, mine is going in the round ball. I don't know if it's going to be the same.
No.
Round ball, World Cup, England-Norway match.
What happened?
So the goalkeeper kicks the ball out. And you know how they got those spider cams? You know, those cams that, you know, they're attached to the roof. Oh, the roof. They got cables. There's 4 cables, 5 cables, whatever. Goalkeeper kicks the ball for Norway, hits one of the cables, comes down. So it deviates. The ball goes, because the ball can't go like that. A ball has like a parabola effect or parabolic effect that goes like that. All right? So he kicks it, hits the cable, and comes straight down. Right? They score a goal from it, England.
No, you can't.
They don't overturn it. They didn't even go to the VAR. They didn't even overturn it. Then
Robbery.
they said the chip in the ball, because they got a chip in the ball and it detects like a snicko.
Yeah.
Right?
Which is great, by the way.
Yeah, it's a great. It's been
brilliant.
flawless until this point. They said I didn't touch it.
Yeah.
And
Robbery.
you saw a touch.
You could see it. You could see the trajectory
Robbery.
of the ball just go bang like that. Like when you kick a ball, it goes like that. It's a nice
yeah.
curve.
No, of course.
Absolute robbery. I agree with you.
Absolute joke. They score a goal from that, goes all to 1-1. What was it, like the 40th, 50th minute, something like that? They score a goal from it, and then they go on to win the game 2-1 and knock Norway out, and they go on to a semi-final v
What I mean,
Argentina.
these little things can cost jobs.
I mean, you don't know how long
Careers.
it's 1-0 for, and yeah,
Doesn't
It's
matter.
No.
terrible.
the worst. You?
You or me?
No, you go.
Right. This one, I was going to do it last night on the banter, but I saved it for tonight because
Oh, I like it.
this feels a bit strange.
I'm going to have a picnic.
I'm used to hard bananas.
Yeah.
No.
Take the OG
This is a new rule now. That stays there. And
We have the floppy and the hard.
Yeah.
All right? So, anyway. So, during the week, it came out, there was more articles about how they're promoting the game in India, right? At AFL, promoting the AFL in India and so on and so forth. And we had a whole bunch of people coming out having a sook that they're promoting the game in India and that the money should be going towards grassroots footy in Australia instead, and what use is it promoting it overseas? And they've got this big issue that it's in India, you know, and they're mentioning that the Indian people came here and what was the guy, the Prime Minister, what was his name?
Oh, I
Modi,
don't know, but
Modi,
yeah.
whatever, came over here and all that sort of stuff and blah, 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 blah. And this was multiple people that I see online banging on about this, right? And I thought to myself, okay, I agree that our funding, or there should be more funding and more emphasis put on grassroots footy to develop the game here. I understand that and I agree with it. But here's where I think there's a little bit of selective outrage. If you're going to have an issue with promoting the game in India and leave such comments that some of these people have been leaving on Instagram, not going to repeat them. I want to know where that same rage was during the time that they promoted the league or the sport in the USA, in Canada, in Japan, in multiple countries in Europe, such as Denmark, Portugal.
China?
Well, China, yeah, but they don't have a league. Right? I'm talking the ones that have an established league now, where they're playing, and places like Europe that have designated cups now on top of the league. So they'll have a special sort of cup and all this. And I watch it all. I like watching the European stuff on YouTube. It's free, by the way. So if you want to watch European AFL, you can just go on AFL Europe and have a look. No, they're not sponsoring this. But I want to know where the outrage was for that. Because it seems like there was a lot of outrage for promoting it in India, but you have no problem with them promoting it in any of the countries that I just mentioned just then. So I dare say that there is a reason behind this, and you're using this promotion as a platform to send a different message, which I'm not going to go into, but I think you can put 2 and 2 together. I think you're all bananas because of the obvious. If you're going to hate one, you have to hate them all, right?
Well, you have to hate the idea that it's going anywhere.
You have to hate it across the board. You can't just hate that it's going to one place, but you're all good with it going to about 15 other countries. So all I'm asking is that if you really hate a certain thing, just come out and say exactly what you hate rather than the promotion of AFL in the country, and be fully transparent. And don't do it behind an anonymous account, because that makes you even worse.
Well said.
Done.
Good stuff, Bo. Good stuff.
Thank you, Matt.
It looks real.
Where'd you buy that?
It's even got like you look at it, like it's even.
It's got those things that you peel off. Do you peel those off?
Bananas. I have 1 or 2 a day.
I like a banana.
I can't remember last time I had a banana, but do you peel those things off? You know,
Yeah,
the
I
little
do.
and
I
those
do.
little strips
Yeah,
off.
I do.
Are you weird if you don't?
No. I mean,
I
do
reckon
you
when
eat,
they make you a smoothie.
when you
they
eat
don't
watermelon,
take
do you take out the seeds?
No.
No.
Yeah. So are you?
I like them seedless though.
Yeah, I know.
But I
And
don't-
a lot
but
of
I
them
don't
are
take them out.
seedless now.
Yes,
Like,
Go for it.
it's actually to find one with seeds.
I like the black seeds. They're
I
mad.
eat them.
They're
Yeah,
the
they're
I
most
don't care
juiciest.
that you grow little watermelons.
True.
into
They're the
this,
most
don't
juiciest.
True.
You know the black seeded ones are the most
I know.
juiciest.
I know.
Yep. In season.
Can I ask something? You know the seedless watermelons?
They got seeds.
How do you make there's no seeds?
No, but they do have seeds. Oh, they're white, but they're
Yeah, they're
genetically
little ones.
modified.
They're tiny, yeah. Go on. Banana it up.
Mine goes, and I can't remember who made this comment.
God.
What?
No, I think you're just looking at me. Like,
So last week on our show, we were talking about, and we put out a clip on Instagram. Get down to Instagram. Make sure you follow us. What's his name? Kashia?
Kesha. It's a woman.
Oh, Kesha.
Kesha.
Why can't
Kesha, like the singer.
Why can't Kashia be a woman?
Because she came out and said
said
she
she's
is
a
a
woman.
woman.
No, but why can't the name Kashia
Well,
be?
maybe Kashia could be, maybe in India or something. It
No,
sounds
mate.
Indian.
All right, so what is a Kashia?
Catch me at Willow, yeah.
Anyway, listen. Go down there, follow us. So we put out the one about Chera, that should we trade him?
Okay.
Is a good idea. There was someone who put out a comment, and I don't really care too much for comments, but come out, look at these clowns, right? Look at these clowns, know nothing about the game. Fair enough. I know
That's
nothing
your
about
opinion.
the game.
Yep.
But the person who made that comment, I'll have to say, was Heath Buck, right? Heath Buck, no, he didn't make the comment.
Not that comment.
He made the comment about Chera.
Yeah.
He was the main one
Yeah,
talking,
yeah.
not the one
Yeah.
who put the comment out. This is Heath Buck. Now, Heath Buck, right, has won multiple premierships with Werribee,
Yep.
back to back to back, coached, played for Carlton under 19, right? He knows the game. When you turn around and say, look at these clowns, know nothing about the game, bro, Look who you're talking about,
Maybe
mate.
he's thinking us clowns.
But then why include everyone in one person's comments? It's the same as the wiedering thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, go on.
But my question is like, so you know about the game? Like for you to say these clowns know nothing
that's
about
right.
the
Did
game.
he just write that?
So
this
That's right.
person?
yeah.
Why didn't they say why? Why?
No, they never will.
They don't, and even I saw the followers. He's got like
Give-
3 followers. Not even his family follows him. That's how bad this bloke's.
But give a rebuttal as to why.
100%.
Have
They
a
can't.
conversation. No,
100%.
you don't know.
But you know-
Okay, give me a reason as to why.
And you know another thing. If you look at the clip, you'll see we give a quick reason why. But then if you really want, at the end of it, I've put the link to the show, and you can go and watch that section and see the reason we're saying this, right? Instead of just writing, look at these clowns.
Yeah, exactly.
Mate, I think the clown was the one looking in the screen. So, look, those comments, I don't. When I say I don't care, and then I talk about it, it means I care, yeah. But it just freaks me out. You know what I mean?
It's the
they sit
internet. It's the internet.
So that's it. That's all I got.
That's all right.
We get multiple per week. I had someone come at me this week on, not come at me, but come. Yeah.
With a dot?
Huh?
With a dot?
No. On YouTube as well, banging on about some stuff that was
I
starting to
saw
get a
that.
bit
What?
personal
He's
as well.
another dickhead. Piss off. Don't watch our show.
That was our mate Mark something.
Oh, I like it. That's good. More of you. Come, that's fine.
Yeah.
more the
Suggesting
better.
certain things about me and all
That's
sorts
all right.
of stuff. I
Let
thought,
it.
Fucking, you got no idea what
Yeah,
goes
but-
on behind closed doors.
Yeah,
Shut your mouth.
but let it. But I love it. Yeah, come. It doesn't matter.
I don't mind letting them, but I'll go at them if they give me the shit.
Yeah,
And this is what I do.
You know me. I don't
you got
really
that?
care about them. They do nothing for me.
Stop flopping that.
They don't pay my bills. They don't
stop
turn on.
flopping
They
your
don't
banana.
pay my water bills. They don't pay my phone bills.
Exactly.
They don't pay my fuel.
That's right.
So,
But at the same time, like I say,
care.
when you put yourself in the public eye for people to watch you and listen to you, you must be open to criticism.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that doesn't stop you from responding
Nah,
to
you can
criticism.
respond, yeah,
you
to
know?
dumb
So that's
things
it.
like
You have
that,
to.
yeah.
You just have to know that you're open to it.
Yeah, to dumb shit like that.
You know what you got to do? You got to look to the cookie.
The black and white.
The black and white cookie. You got to look to the cookie.
She got
All
it
right.
straight away.
I know. It's food.
Rocco Moro's about to have a heart attack.
Oh my god.
We got 2, so we'll split them 4 ways.
What is this?
Do you want? Why?
What's in it?
Tiny bit.
What's in it? Like
a cookie.
Mercury.
Split some when it goes around
Something
there,
in
so
it.
I don't crumb everywhere.
I'll eat some later.
What about Dylan? Look at Dylan.
What the fuck?
He'll have some.
He can have some of my drink. I'm not going to have half.
All right, I'll have some.
Oh, I knew there was going to
have some.
Cook
I
it.
couldn't get any Mackinac peaches.
Go to the next one. Dylan, go.
Yeah, Dylan, I'll give you some of this.
He can have black and white
Yeah.
cookies. Oh, that's hilarious.
Good jams, though.
Yeah, I got this. What's something in
I'll
it?
get my finger in there.
Have a bit.
Just give some to
Bachi of the week.
I was trying to peel the foil, so
There you go. It's a cookie tart. That's what it is.
yeah. Well, they didn't have the flat ones.
Anyway,
so.
Dylan, catch.
I've got some.
I'll leave it.
Thanks, bro.
Dylan.
She's not allowed to have
I've got
chocolate.
some. Oh, Bachi.
Huh?
I got a banana of the week, and Matula dropping black and white cookies all over the
No, I
carpet.
picked it up. I picked it up.
All right. You're going to kill Shelby.
Shelby's, no, that's right.
Yeah.
I picked it up. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Because they're not allowed to have chocolate, are they?
They can't
Oh, I
have some.
can't eat everything.
But you got to have the barky.
I
There you
had
go. All right, go on, go.
What?
This is the most real
Wait a
comment
minute.
you'll hear tonight. Listen to this.
Right, Andy, welcome.
I had one.
Hi, Andy.
Can you not do my job? It's my job.
Oh, no. Let's do it.
$5 from Andy from the Monday Blues.
Hope your honeymoon was
Internet
great.
is a fake place, boys. Internet, tough guys, heads down and hands in their pockets when you step to them in person. Love you, boys.
I love the internet. It's my favourite place. No,
Love you, Andy.
Love Andy.
Congratulations again.
Congratulations again. You look super, super happy, man, and I'm wrapped for you.
Yeah, that's in front of the cameras. No, he's a happy
Don't worry,
man.
you're going to be going through that next year.
Oh, God.
When
Yeah, you
get
are.
married?
Next year.
November.
Not this year.
Next year.
$2.
We've got to save our money. Because now everyone's got to go and get married on the moon.
It's for them.
That'll be next, you know. I'm telling you, that'll be next.
Maybe it's going to be
Someone will
me.
go, like, I'm getting married, but I'm going to get married on the moon.
I'm going to
So you gotta-
Artemis 3.
No one's going to to go to the moon to get married.
Yeah, me. Artemis 3.
You don't think that one day people won't go to the moon to get married?
I'm not going. I'll stay away.
not going. What if
you're
your son
obsessed
or
with
daughter
space
says I want to get
movies,
married on
that's
the moon?
My son's gonna go to the moon.
Got another one?
$2.
Yeah, but you don't know.
Go.
You meet someone,
That's too many sweets.
come on darling, get married on the moon.
Go. Let him talk.
What are you talking about?
$2 Rockamoto, and he says, "But Bo, you vomit streak."
Your vomit streak, no?
Yeah, sorry.
So I got to remember the date.
Oh, the vomit streak.
Yeah, I think he says that's when he goes, Jerry says I haven't vomited since June 29th.
I don't know the date, but I reckon I
I
haven't
don't know.
vomited.
Is it June 28th, 29th? I think it's one of the, someone will tell me. I haven't vomited since June 28th or 29th. It's one
What's
of
the
those.
Bachi?
No, that's the line that he's quoting from. It's from that.
So read out the Bachi. Just, it's to,
Damien.
all right.
Oh yeah. Go on.
Now, can we put it up? I've got a thing here. So Damien wrote us a nice message. Can you read this?
Yeah, okay. Give me one sec. Hi, Mars and Rocco.
I'm sure he meant Bo too.
And Bo. Just wanted to say a big thank you for everything you do with the Jumper Punch. I've been pretty unwell over the last couple of years, and having your show to look forward to every Tuesday night has really meant a lot to me. You both do a fantastic job for Carlton supporters, and is genuinely appreciated. Thanks again, and go Blues. Damien.
Thanks, Damien. I haven't put your whole name and all that. We'll just leave it at that. But Damien knows who he is. He watches us. So I give him the Bachi this week.
Yep.
Because those sort of messages are the ones we appreciate. Because if someone turns around and says, look, it means a lot what you do for us, you know, I haven't been well and things, mate, this is why, you know, one of the reasons we do it, you know what I mean? Like, I love hearing that,
Right.
man, that a dumb wog from Rocco can make, dumb wog
There is a dumb wog. There you go.
from Reservoir can make you happy for a couple of hours every Tuesday.
Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully
Yeah.
you're trending upwards.
So you get the Bachi, man.
Stay safe.
Well done.
Stay well.
You have to do the Bachi.
And I also wanted to give an honorary
Oh,
one.
yes, honorary, yeah.
John Holden, well
Yeah,
done.
John Holden,
Thank
thanks,
you.
mate.
I didn't even ask for one. Like, actually, I did say if anybody is going, can you get one?
But he kind of thought about that on his own, and he.
Yeah.
and
I did like, mate. To talk about a community, he got us a bobblehead.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw
Yeah.
him in
Oh,
mine.
okay, right.
I saw him in mine.
he
So
got everyone a bobble.
I appreciate the bobblehead. You didn't have to. You didn't have to go out of the way. You could have just sold them.
Who
for
was the
$100 bucks. Fevolution.
Yeah, but who was it?
The Loosh.
Yeah, but who's it look like?
Favola.
Yeah, but who's it look like?
Favola, the goat. The goat of
What do
Carlton.
you
Before
think? Does
you-
it look like it? Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it in real person.
picture
I'll let you
looks-
know.
The picture looks terrible.
Looks like he's about to
but
sell you a kebab in Kobe.
But you're saying it looks
I think
okay.
it looks alright.
Have you got a picture
No,
of it?
Matua.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, but it is like a caricature. Is
Yeah,
that what-
but look at Kuda.
Bullshit
That's
is what it is.
No, you can't
No, you
move
can't take it
that.
off.
Don't
Doesn't
do
look
that.
like him in his younger days.
Oh yeah, that's not that bad.
Not a chance. Do you know what that looks like? Team America.
That's not the worst.
I like the pose.
That is
I like
horrible.
The pose
It's nice,
fits.
'cause it's not a stand.
It doesn't.
It's not
The,
that
the
bad.
pose is all right. That's fine. But that
Mate,
looks
you're too hard to
nothing
please.
like
That's
him.
not bad.
That doesn't look like him though.
Look at your- put it
Yeah,
on
but you got
glasses.
you got glasses, so fuck. How can you trust your eyesight? Come on, there.
There is similarity.
It's not that.
No.
Look at the jaw there.
Nah.
Probably the eyes, I reckon.
Oh yes, of course. Brought to you by Liporota.
Oh, here
Oh,
we
we
go.
need-
Matua.
Please.
We need Matula.
What am I doing?
Matula, what do you
Oh,
get?
What am I doing? Oh, you get a free lawn fertilizer, free weed spraying, and a free sprinkler.
Yep. And where do you call for a free quote?
0432 180498.
Ring up, Nick. Get those lawns, get those bushes trimmed.
And
Get your
the,
bush trimmed.
and the edges edged.
Yeah, and get edged by him.
Get a good edge. You need a nice edge here, to be honest. And
Like,
then we need to just line
We've
you up a little
what's
bit.
everyone
We do.
think about shelving?
But it was good down here.
we got. This isn't really a bobblehead,
That's
right?
Christo.
Yeah, that's Ange.
That was my gift.
Does
Let's
that
see.
look like Ange?
Yes.
Yeah, that ant looks like you.
Most definitely.
Yeah, that looks like you.
Show the camera.
No way.
Yeah, it does.
She's doing this just to piss me off.
No, I'm not.
No, that looks like Ange. It does.
It does.
And it looks like
It
it.
really does.
Bring it up to the camera.
I don't think they'll get a good.
Oh, you know what? I've got the first. No, you can't.
Do you know what I wanted to look?
Yeah, go.
You know what I looked at the other day? You know Funko Pops?
Yeah.
The vinyls, the pop
You won't be
vinyls.
able to go.
That's
Give me
a
it.
new thing. Oh, yeah, I've heard of them.
They're like big heads and small bodies.
Nah, they're not going to be able
Yeah?
to say. I'll take
I
a
wanted
picture.
to get
It looks like
custom
Ant.
ones,
It's got a
mate.
big nose.
Right, of us three.
Yeah,
So
it
we can
does,
put
it's-
them like up here and all this.
Where'd you get that from, Mars?
It's like the people that do
Hey,
it
you
on
can
the
buy it
side
off
business,
eBay.
like
You still
Etsy
buy
and
it.
all that sort of stuff. 130, 140 per. You go on the American website, something like 30 USD to make a custom
Yeah, 60
Funko.
bucks.
It's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And it gives you your box and everything
gonna
as
rate
well.
it?
I've got the
That's
first Favola bobblehead, sorry. I got the first one.
Oh, yeah, that looks real.
That one's pretty good. And I got it
But is
signed.
that like that one?
Yeah, and I got it signed.
Yeah, that's a
It's signed on the bottom.
These
probably,
ones
like
are
when
sick.
that's my one.
These are
When I
very
was a
cool.
kid, you have to be careful with the head
Hey.
because
No,
it's a
he
spring
moves.
thing.
It's
It
our
looks a
one
bit
now.
chunky
Oh,
there.
Yeah,
It went from
That
him
is
to
a good, but
Favola.
that's a
feels like
solid
it's like it's
bobblehead.
handmade.
Who's that
No, they
one?
are.
Who's
It's
that?
freaking
That's
cool,
Cuda.
man.
That's Cuda Mitophetes.
Bit of a chunky
Yeah.
Phytomedes.
It Cuda Phytomedes, as
Yeah.
Rex Hunt
And
used
the
to say.
consistency of the bobbleheads,
that
sometimes
was
they're
good,
this small, sometimes they're bigger,
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes the consistency isn't the same.
Anyway, what do we got? I'll start off. Mine's from Proverbio Africano. The proverb, African proverb. That's what his name. That's
Go on,
basically
then.
what his name is. It is never night where there is love. So that means like you might be like, you know,
Well, it's never dark. It's
Yeah.
always
it's always light.
light. Is that true?
I'm not going to share that. I don't
This
know.
is nice. Can I read
Maybe it is. Yeah, where there's love, there's no.
Well, you
Well-
should be saying straight away yes.
No, Taylor, she's alright. Yeah.
Hey!
Got to play it down for the critics.
Alright, who's next?
Albert
Oh, here we go.
Hubbard.
Albert Hubbard.
Hubbard, yeah.
Hubbard.
A
He's
friend.
getting closer to the
know.
magnifying glass.
I've got to
every
do
week.
one eye now.
Oh fuck.
Far out.
A
dude.
friend is one who knows you
Really?
and what?
Yep. He always gets to the what bit every single week.
No, I can't. All right, listen. No, I'm only joking. A friend is one who knows you and loves you just the same.
Okay.
True.
Wow.
So no matter how bad your faults are, still
Yeah.
loves you.
And we'll stand by you.
Stand by you.
Yeah.
I sometimes have to do this when I can't see. Like little on, you do this.
You need to
ever
get
do this
glasses,
little
man.
trick?
Michael can
Just
do that.
get
Do
the
that.
glasses.
If you make it really small, it focuses.
Matula?
That model does it. Heidi Klum.
Heidi
She
Klum.
always does that.
Oh yeah, she does. She goes when she's looking at on the stage.
Yeah.
Apparently it
And
works.
trust her.
It does.
So
Hey, and trust
If
her.
you,
And
if
Trossard,
you
yeah.
make it
Oh,
small, it
miss you.
focuses.
I'm gonna
that's
miss
true.
you. Alright. Okay. Love does not consist of gazing at each other, but in looking outward together in the same direction.
Ah.
It's a very romantic
Who's that
one.
by?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bottom
What's her
right.
name? Antoine, their saint.
Exburet.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I can't read that bit.
Antoine Exburet.
Number 24. It's a nice
Well-
romantical one.
Given we're on the subject of Seinfeld quotes all bloody night tonight, mine is from Lev Tolstoy, the Russian writer.
Older.
Right?
It is.
It is. And she quotes Tolstoy as well. It's very good. Anyway. The secret of happiness lies not in doing what one likes, but in liking what one comes on. No, but in liking what one does.
I like that, actually.
And I like it. You know why?
That's a good one.
Actions.
I like that.
Yeah? It's all about your actions.
Nice.
So,
And that
coming to
was
action. So, there we go.
and that was Barchi of the week.
Archie,
Brought to you by Liparada Mowing and Garden
Make sure you
Care.
get on there and give him a call
Oh.
and cut your
Good
lawn.
Hello.
old Nick.
Look.
Carl's.
Hello.
Oh, you kill that. You kill that. It's a cockroach. You kill that. I ain't put it on there. You got to kill it.
Yeah, I'm going to go step on it over there.
Good,
so it's
go.
not on the carpet.
Don't say that loud because time.
No, we're gonna I don't think
Really?
We're gonna put it outside. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
sure.
man.
Evan would be very upset with you.
Good man.
He stepped on it, he smudged it with his...
No,
Nah.
there's no
There's
cockroaches being
no
hurt here. Go.
no animals, no
Go.
insects got hurt or
No.
harmed.
Ma
Now next.
Ma di che cazzo sta a parlare? Che bello. Ma che
Evan
cazzo
would be very
sta?
upset about that. He
Why?
would take
Back,
it out.
Shelby.
What?
Back.
Animals.
Any
Back.
opportunity, go. Out of there,
I'll just
Cleo.
step it on the
Back,
clock.
Fucking Shelby.
Oh, what's going on?
Back Shelby.
We got it. Oh, 3, 2, 1.
Market Cuts brought to you by the General Chicken Company. Thanks to Nouri.
Yes.
You go down to 58
Aberdeen
Road, McLeod. Make sure you see him. He will fix you up.
He'll
With some
fix your
good
chicken up. Yeah, proper
And now
chicken.
you're wondering, we're going to fix it up. Let's have a look.
Manny.
Got a pop there.
General Chicken
Manny
Company.
cock a flop on it.
Hot and fresh.
It is.
Ready
If
to
you ever
roll.
do it,
McLeod's
It is
favorite.
fantastic.
It looks like this.
General
And
Chicken.
now Manny comes out. He's dressed in a chicken suit.
General Chicken Co. Let's go.
Do you know the interior of those doesn't look too dissimilar to theirs? It's just a cartoon version. That's
I'm telling you, they did a
wild.
good job.
That's freaky.
What
Anyway.
do we got?
Got the first one. Now, you know how you say the internet's fake at times?
Yeah.
How can this be fake? Let's have a look at this.
Oh, God. It's like
Oh, this shit.
Benny Hinn.
No, man.
Benny Hinn. You're now cured of cancer.
Yeah. Blow COVID away.
They put the blanket on.
Fucking got the tarp ready. Fuck, she's ready to die. the tarp ready.
Now, how can that be a lie?
Well, I don't know if she woke up or not.
Oh my god.
She's cured. Nah, she's cured. It's not fake. It's
it's
only
all
fake
over.
if you want it to be
What do you
fake.
mean that's fake?
It's real.
They removed the spirit out of
Yeah.
it. They removed the devil.
Good.
You see the way she did it?
Oh, everyone's going to be so proud of
That
you.
is real. That's real.
Real.
That's
That's
real.
Did you watch it?
You're a
Are
non-believer.
you a non-believer?
You're a
That's
non-believer.
real.
That's real.
Look at the way she was.
It's gone.
He was
See the-
in
It
there.
was in there, now it's out.
Yeah, and they covered it.
They
With the
covered it.
tarp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case of rain.
Yeah.
Even look, Lana, what a crock.
Yeah, I could.
Lana's the best.
Lana's
Lana's
great.
Lana knows. She knows.
Human note.
It's all good.
What else do we got?
We got this one here and there. Sometimes you say, like, you know, the trucks around here, you know, like the road laws. And,
yep.
and right, but then, you know, like it's different road rules overseas.
Oh, it
Let's
is,
have a
yeah.
look at this one.
It's gotta be like that's India or somewhere. Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah, it is India or Bangladesh. Now, what's on that?
He's driving from the
Can't even see.
Where's the driver?
He's on the side. He still couldn't see. You reckon he had did he have a person
I
on
don't
the
know,
pedals?
unless he had a person and he's
On the pedals and
directing.
he's directing. That's unbelievable. That's good skills.
Now,
That's
I
great
call
tactics.
this one the fireman, right? Because you're at a party, right? You got women, you got men. Disaster happens. Who's going to take control of the situation? Let's have a look at this.
Look at him. I was drunk and still reacted better than 3 sober women. Sorry.
Oh wow. Oh okay. That's awesome. That is the best. That's brilliant.
Didn't want to stop the party.
That is brilliant.
He wanted more, mate. Not 3. He
Just
wanted 30.
Straight back into it. Good on you.
Now, this is, I just called this the dog that's hurt, right? So just have a look at this, and this is a dog that's very intelligent. I'm like a very intelligent dog. Let's have a look at this one here. So they're eating away.
Oh.
Poor dog.
I feel bad.
Yeah, we all feel bad for
Nah, it's play acting.
Exactly.
Don't tell me he faked
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
You What a shitbag.
You could
That
send
is-
them all away.
That
You know
is
what?
secret.
That was the LEG of dogs.
That looks AI.
Nah, that wasn't Goy.
I don't think it was.
I've seen it before where dogs, where
They act.
they limp, right? And then they get something and then they walk away. Man, I don't know if that
Well,
was
they are
I
smart
don't
animals.
care. Look, from now on, I don't want to hear if it's AI.
It's not
if
Goy.
it's making me laugh,
I don't know if it was.
Nah, it's not Goy.
I don't think it was.
It's
I
not.
reckon all the way they ran off.
It's not Goy simp, is
All
it?
right, this one here. If anyone's gone fishing,
Yeah.
right? I think everyone can relate
Goy
to
looping.
this.
There was
have
Goy
a look at
looping.
Oh, look at the fish.
Oh my God.
Oh. Just look at him. He's pissed
He's
off.
the one who tells the story. The fish was this big.
Yeah. And then it bloody jumped out of the thing. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what this next one could be. The name of
I call it snake dick.
Okay.
Right now with snake dick.
Excuse me? Oh, no. Oh, no.
What a fantasy.
Fuck. Oh, no.
Thank you. Ooh, wow.
Oh, no. No, man.
ต้องบอกก่อน
No.
นะคุณผู้ชมที่ดูแล้วก็หวาดเสียวกันว่าโดนงับแบบนี้เลยเหรอ
อ๋อ
คุ
ครับ
ณนิกทีมอสรพิษวิทยาค่ะ หัวหน้าทีมอสรพิษวิทยา
But chop
เขา
the
โพสต์ค
snake
ลิป
in
ที่ให้ดู
half,
ทั้งหมด
dude.
เนี่ย
What
มัน
are
เป็น
you
การ
doing?
จำลองเหตุการณ์นะ เวลาที่เจ้าเหลือมน่ะ
Nah,
มันเป็น
come on, man.
กลุ่มงูไม่มีพิษกัดแล้วจะยอม
How's
ไม่ยอม
it taking
ปล่อย
this
ทำยัง
long?
ไงห้ามดึงห้ามกระชากค่ะเพราะเมื่อกี้เขาบอกว่าเดี๋ยวมันจะหลุดมากันหมดค่ะ ทั้งผ้าทั้งผิวหนังเนี่ยมันจะเกิดการฉีกขาด
Nah,
จากนั้น
man.
ก็คืองาน
No
ส
way.
อด
They
งู
point, like,
แล้วเอา
they don't
เหล้า
wanna kill the
ค่อยๆเท
snake,
หยอด
eh?
ลงไปงูมันจะค่
In
อย
his
ๆปล่อย
eye.
แล้วก็คลายออกเองนี่แหละ
Alcohol, I think,
คือ
or
เหมือนกับ
something,
งูมัน
maybe.
คงจะฉุนกลิ่นแอลกอฮอล์อะพอมันระคายเคืองมันก็สำลักจนมันอ้าปากแล้วก็ปล่อยโดยอัต
It's
โน
a
มัติ
big, it's like a python.
And that wet patch, that wasn't from the beer.
He was wetting
If
himself.
he turns around, he's got a brown patch.
That's what they didn't want to kill the animals, so they're trying to do it the most amicable way possible, but
This is why I'm
jeez.
an animal woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Far out.
Ouch.
Is
Yeah.
that it? Is that your list?
That was it, unless we got one more.
We do have one more.
Look at him. Joe Adamo. Look at him. She can't get it. She just can't. Like a fly.
You know why? She sees it. Can we have a look at the lookalike? This is the best.
Stop
here.
it.
Tommy Cole. Look at him.
They look exactly
Yeah.
Look at him.
When I saw
Exactly.
that and I saw him play, I had to look him up.
Yeah.
We need to get
Yeah.
Tom Cole, the cat, and then Joe Adamo.
Yeah.
All on the three. We have to get all three on the same.
Oh, we'll do it
Yeah,
next week.
next week.
I'll put like
All
a
three.
thing of all
Just
three
the-
together.
yeah.
And then what we have to do, once we put them all together, we have to guess which one is Joe.
Which one is Tom Cole and which one is the Turkish cat?
I've just seen a really good comment
Yeah.
from the Foz Jam.
Oh yes, Fozzie.
I'd ask the doctor if I could keep the swelling after that snake bite. that if
could be
we-
comment of the week.
That was comment of the week. I will
God.
give you nothing.
I've
I've got
That
nothing.
is fantastic, man.
I'll buy you a beer when we go to the game.
All right, that was Mark Cazzo. That was it.
And the end of the show.
The end of the show. What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing not too bad.
And we didn't finish them. I had 4.
No, we will.
Oh, you keep them, I don't need it.
No, I'm not taking them back.
No, I'm not. The chocolates are all
He got
good.
offended.
Keep
This
the
I
chocolate.
can't. No, that's too much.
I'm going to keep the container too. What are you talking about? Once
No,
the
you gotta
container
wash
comes here,
it.
they're gone, mate. I've got a cupboard full of containers from people I don't even know
You
anymore.
can keep the container.
Oh, I forgot your
I
fucking
don't
plate
need
when you said that.
No, Rocco Mortar would have something to say about that. He goes, no, I don't. I take back my Tupperware.
Yeah, that's expensive, man.
$10 from Kmart.
Shit.
The problem is, but like, especially me and my sister, like, you just swap Tupperware. Like, you just swap all that. You get some, they get some. So yeah, so that was it. So anyway, that was
fun.
That was a good
that was
show.
fun. Did you enjoy that?
And thank you very much for that, because I could have kept going.
Favourite.
Thank you for having me. I always appreciate it and I always love being here.
We love you, Matula. You are one of the good.
TJP family.
You are the TJP. You are one of the original TJP family. Always there, and always a great supporter of TJP and all your family. You want to
Yes.
say hello to everyone? Are they watching?
Sleep, no.
In Greek,
No
or,
one's watching.
family.
Say it in Greek. Anyway, just say something in Greek.
Kalinita.
Galinita.
Good night.
Good night. Galinita.
Kalanita.
Yeah. I was waiting for it to go like this. Just fucking say something in Greek. Just
Yeah.
say something.
Say something to Manny.
Yeah.
Manny, you're his greatest supporter.
I
Like,
love Manny now. He's becoming so smart now.
He's changed a bit, hasn't he?
you know, he's a clever man because what he's doing is
Yeah.
he's
Watching the
putting all the
games.
attention onto Mark.
Yeah.
Right? And he's slow.
But given it has to go
Ah, look,
along.
Mark doesn't do himself any favours.
He keeps.
Wait till you see Mark's tips this week. Do you want to touch the bag?
Hey, Layla, I'll touch the bag. There you go.
See? Do you want to touch the bag? See? You're the only one who hasn't touched the
He
van.
said he doesn't go for. He hasn't ticked all year any of the rival teams. He hasn't picked
Correct.
Carlton. He hasn't
Fuck, well,
picked
then he'll be on
Collingwood,
a
Correct.
he
like
hasn't
60.
picked Richmond.
Yeah,
So who's
he's
gonna,
like 20
80,
behind. And I
80,
said,
80.
great plan, great
so
window.
who's he going to pick at a Carlton? He'll go draw.
That's what he's
He
done.
did.
That's what
Oh
he's
my
done.
God.
Fuck, it might not be the worst.
But there's
tip.
ones that he's chosen this week where it's like, how on earth did you bother? Why would you do
It
that?
might not be the worst tip.
It's very
the
weird.
draw.
Yeah, I know, but it's every
Okay.
other tip that
Yeah,
he
I know.
go. But
Let's be honest. It's a strange strategy.
yeah, no, but it's a good show tomorrow night. Make sure you catch Forever Rivals. It's going to be a bit of fun.
He's here, but then he's leaving for Greece, isn't he?
After the game.
next week.
After the game?
Umani.
Yeah, after the
Yeah,
game.
he's
going to
Yeah.
Mykonos.
He's going for 2 months.
What's
gonna
he going to
Mykonos.
do in fucking Mykonos? Isn't he married?
No, this is the time to go.
He's
mate.
going with his daughter.
Oh, fair enough. Well,
There's a wedding or something, so
Ah.
he's going there for the wedding, and then they're going to go to a few different places. That spend some time with his daughter.
asbestos,
How-
yeah,
how
and all, that.
often-
all the
Asbestos?
islands,
Is
all
that
the
an
islands,
island?
asbestos and
Is
all
that an island?
FPOS,
That's the island with all
the
the money.
Kipanyaris joke, remember?
Campagnaro.
Yeah, asbestos,
How often do you go?
FPOS, domestos.
Domestos.
yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't been since I was 12 years old.
Really?
Okay.
That's a very long time.
That is
Okay.
a long time.
Our last trip was Canada last year.
Yeah, no, I saw the photos and everything you were putting up. But I
Away
thought,
for my honeymoon, that's it.
maybe
Oh,
every
wow.
now and again you go back to Greece, have a visit,
Have you got
whatever.
family there?
Yeah, my dad's 2 sisters.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
1 sister now.
So your
No,
auntie. So your auntie.
No, my auntie, yes. Sorry.
And my sister's sister.
My sister.
My auntie and the cousins, but I haven't got one. And everyone's got family inside.
Has anyone come here?
No, not for a long time.
No.
They never do.
No.
They want you to go.
Yeah, they always want you to go.
Yeah, I know.
Costs you an arm and a leg to go over there. But when they come here, it's at 1.5 they get back.
Yeah.
It's like people who get married overseas.
Imagine that. I'm telling you, there'll be a wedding on the moon.
Me.
I'm looking for.
No, wedding on the moon. I want to be on the moon.
Am I invited?
There will be, I
want it,
guarantee
yeah,
you,
sick.
there will
can't
be a... Dylan, what do you reckon?
Really rich.
Yeah, me. I
100%.
want to do it.
Imagine like you're loaded, like imagine getting married on the
Sorry.
moon.
That's fucked. I mean, you don't need dresses or anything. You're just all in the same suits.
Yeah,
First
that'd
gotta
be
get a
bad.
That
girlfriend.
would be. That'd be fun.
I get one.
You're gonna
I
get
want to
married
have
on the
a
moon.
pajama wedding.
When you win the
You
lottery.
better start saving from now.
That'd be cool. But anyone you want,
Yeah,
it's Pokemon. Done.
I want to dress up as Gengar.
Is it purple
Yeah.
with all Gengars
Onesie.
all over? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be tech.
Are you gonna do full like Japan kind of like?
Oh, full
attire?
kimono and that.
What are you doing?
You
Full
should.
kimono.
Are you going with like
Nah, you can
Just
do
standard?
Normal, do normal.
Standard
but
stuff?
Fuck, you're already going to Japan. What else do you want?
No, I'm saying for you guys, are you doing it a
Nah,
certain
nah,
way?
fuck.
Nice.
man.
That's a nice. That's
Not for
can't-
us.
I can't do that because it's not my culture.
Yeah. No. I wasn't just saying. I wasn't speaking about.
Oh,
the-
you want like attire?
Yeah. Because I've had mates that have just got that we've worn runners.
That's mad.
They had kicks on
That's
and all
mad.
that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
And
everyone wears
some people wear
Entails, yeah.
some people wear jeans and a
that's
shirt. Like
mad.
you know what I mean? It's just I didn't know if you had like some funky thing.
I
on.
can't wait for the Bobbagnetti.
think-
No one knows yet, but they're going to be mad.
I've got a feeling
Yeah,
it
it's
could
gonna
be
be mad.
related to something.
It's going to be mad. I'm just looking forward to that, Taylor.
I
Anything
think
else,
you
I don't
should
care.
wear whatever you want at a wedding.
Are you doing a feeling? Can I guess it?
Nah, just we'll keep it as a surprise.
But can I guess it?
Not now.
Why not?
Yeah, because then the camera doesn't lie.
But that means I've gone on record as getting it right.
Do it often.
Anyway.
Anyway, it's been a
Bloody
good
hell.
show.
It's going to be interesting.
Can't even guess
yeah,
things
so
these
make
days.
sure you catch all the shows. Tomorrow night, then we've got Selection Blues. With,
give it away.
that
Yeah.
should be a good show.
That
and then
will
we've
be.
got all the other stuff.
Oh,
Is it going to be...
All the other stuff.
Yeah, well, is it going to be a...
preview this
Is
week.
there going to be one?
Yeah.
Make sure you catch that.
Preview.
Emergency meeting.
Can't call
And
it.
you're
There'll be
doing game
emergency
day.
meeting and there'll be game day.
Taylor, myself, and then Michael might come.
That'd be good.
Seba.
All right, that'll be his first time on game day too.
Yeah.
Or at least.
Dad, what? You're not going to be on game day?
No, he's on level 2 from the
Level 2 on the
top.
roof, yeah.
Or level 4 from the roof.
Come down here.
I'll be at the game.
We're going to stay on the roof.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
watch
first
it.
game in a while.
I'm sitting with
17 years.
Rebs. DJ Rebs.
Oh, yes.
Sitting with Rebs
Yeah.
and our other mate Rob.
If you want to go sit in my seat, you can go sit in my seat. It's free.
No, but then I can't.
you wanna say
I'm gonna
hi to
sit with
Bo-
them.
Good home game.
If you want to say hi
Yeah, if you want to say hi to me, gate 3, I'll be
Gate-
entering and exiting through.
Oh,
gate
if you want to
three.
go sit with Paul for
And,
a quarter, you can. I've got
I'll call him.
my actual away seat.
I'll call him.
I'll give you my actual away seat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him a buzz.
And speaking of Paul,
Yep.
You'll be our guest next week.
Yes, he is. Yes.
All right, go get to it.
Sorry,
I think got a bit excited.
Now do the poll next week about who you want coaching the club, and Paul will probably win that.
He'll love that.
Paul will probably win that by a mile.
You know that snake that bit him? That'll be Paul sitting over
No,
there.
we'll get Shelby. We'll get Shelby to bite him.
Paul will freaking ream that in. I
That'll be
reckon.
Paul.
We
Hey,
miss Paul.
No, we love Paul.
I don't.
I do.
I
but
see
you
him
talk to him every
day.
day. I always like listening to the way he speaks, and because he knows his stuff. Obviously, everyone knows
Yeah,
that.
we got both.
He's. It sucks.
He knows his stuff.
No, I really don't.
Oh, you do.
Nah.
no.
But
Different
He's-
people.
yeah, different people. But he's very, very good to listen
Is he
to.
going to
I
give us
enjoy
any
it.
goss?
Yeah, he'll give us
Some
something.
sauce?
He's in the know a
Some
little
sauce.
So what do you
He'll
just
give
brought
us
us some
some
sriracha?
Sriracha
bit. He'll give us
sauce.
some sauce.
Yeah.
That's a
Have
hot
you never
sauce.
had it?
He'll chuck it. You know what else he'll do?
Spicy.
You'll chuck in a few
That's
names.
right. Yeah, I forgot it.
He'll
Then
chuck
don't.
in a few names too. I was speaking to Brownie. I was speaking to Hardy. Like he'll chuck in a few names.
His new BFFs.
Yeah.
He's doing well for himself, huh?
Ah, well
Good on
done.
him.
Good on.
to
Hey,
listen
do
to.
you want to touch the bet?
Oh God.
Sucks.
Get Paul to touch it when he comes
I
in.
will.
But rub it somewhere before you touch it, Ella.
Shelby, you're up next
Yeah.
week. Let's go.
Look at her.
She's keen, see?
Yeah, look at her, stupid head. But yeah, Paul is next week, so yep.
Yeah, good. And we might get him to do a.
Paul's call.
Call.
I'll tell
So
him.
you'll be over here. We'll have to give up.
I'm not on next week.
Oh, you're not on?
No.
I didn't know that.
Week off.
Having an RDO.
I don't think so. But anyway,
What?
I don't know.
I thought we went through.
We went through this.
Well, not me. It's fine. I'm okay.
you haven't gone through it with me.
Yeah.
No, in the
He's the
contract.
coach. You need to talk to the coach.
He doesn't listen half the time I'm talking anyways. on
He's
his
the
phone.
head coach, man. He's the head coach now.
Nah, I'm on.
No, I think now he's earned his spot there, Paul.
No.
No. I'm always there. If
Nah,
he Paul's on, he's over here.
Paul's a guest now.
No. Paul's
a
on,
guest.
he's over here, and I'm going over
No,
there.
no,
I need a new outlook on things, you
I
know.
like it here. This is a nice thing.
We should all change.
Nah, we did that one time.
It felt weird.
We did that one
Yeah, we
time.
did. I sat on the middle.
Yeah.
He sat on the end. No, it felt weird.
We did that one
I sit
time.
on one of those sits where I'm straight because I'm feeling all lost.
No, we
Sit
did
here.
that one
No,
time.
sit there, sit there.
We did that one time. It
strange.
was weird.
Oh, this is so much
Look
better.
at, look at.
It's bloody strange.
It's like, remember, you know when you're at the
See, that's odd.
you know when you're at the dinner table
No.
and all positions change? I'm always ahead of the table everywhere.
Yeah.
I got
Not for me, but
Yeah.
I
my
understand what you're saying.
numbers.
Can you swap? Use two. You
Yeah.
swap.
That's creepy though. It's
What a
weird.
way to end it.
It doesn't make sense.
Right off the show. You two can write off the show.
Go. You finish off.
Finish
We're-
off the show.
we're
Oh, I
ending the
like
show.
this. I see you here for game day, so
Like, subscribe, come.
Can you say?
All right. Go Blues.
you're not meant to say come. So make sure you come on the
Oh, you're
TJP. There you go.
That's it. Watch all the shows this week. We're trying to get back up to 4K, so do help us share. Tell all your friends, get
Oh,
your
we
dogs
wanna
to
get to
subscribe,
5.
do all that sort of stuff.
Wait, so do you want to touch the bag?
Thank you. You just touched the bag.
I know.
That was good. I'll pay that. That was really good. Can you put my bag back where it belongs?
So make sure in that's my bag. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Your
yeah,
mum's.
sorry.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, I'm Bo. You got to clip that, then you got to do it. And then,
See, that
there you go.
doesn't
There's your
work,
clip.
doesn't it?
Oh, hang on. Wait.
It's like when you sleep on the wrong side of the bed.
Like that.
Hang on. You got a laptop or something?
Yeah, take that.
I'm not going to sit over there.
No, this is old school Mars. This is Mars from in the other room when I was
I used to
with
do
the
that.
mouse like this.
It doesn't feel
Oh,
weird
That's
anymore.
it.
Like that.
Actually, I was here in the other room.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
you
true.
Yeah.
You
I
were,
was
that's
here.
not weird then.
Anyway,
Because there
sign
were
us
3
off.
seats though.
Sign us off.
Alright.
Like, comment, share, get it out there. We're doing 4K again.
Thank you to everybody that
thank-
super chatted tonight as well.
Thank you to all the super chats and everybody else for watching. Matula,
Thank you.
much love.
Pleasure.
Thank you
You're the
very much,
best.
Matula.
Thank you very much for everything and for the food
Thank you for the prop.
Thank you for the props.
No worries.
and the floppy banana and
Cashier.
Kashia from Florida for joining
Kashia.
in.
I hope you enjoyed the show. Make sure you subscribe.
Uh-huh.
to
That's
Kashia.
probably-
Oh, subscribe to
And get
Kashir
all
as
your
well.
friends. Get all your friends. Can you get your friends to like?
I hope this falls on me.
No.
Oh, is she?
If you're there, can you and watch tomorrow night show? You'll like it.
Nah, she's
now you know
gone.
which shows you should watch. Make sure, Kashia, you watch Monday Night Banter. You will like Monday Night Banter.
Jump in on my.
I'm doing what Bo does.
I don't think she's in there anymore. But guys, thank you very, very much. We'll see you on the next one. Go Blues.
Go
Fuck
Blues.
Collingwood.
Fuck
Go Blues.
Used to
What is
how great
this,
your life
brother?
is. No one had a hot shower until 50 years ago. George Mack, my friend, pointed this out to me. When you stand in a hot shower, just for a moment, just go, well, no one that you admire from 100 years ago had this simple pleasure in life. And when you look at the world that we live in, there's been 100 billion people ever, right? We are in the top percentile in terms of the luck that we have had. The lives, like the calorific intake that we just take for granted. The fact that our children don't die, in the first year, the modern medicine, the entertainment that we get. We're living like kings. And yet, life has never been objectively better and subjectively worse. Because the nature of humanity is our desires are mimetic. So we've got this thing where we sort of, how happy are you? Well, it's your quality of life minus envy. That's how happy you are. And it's easy to look at everyone else and how they're doing and not take pleasure in